Yes, it is I, your
We are
first
Portuguese. We are huggers
and
by-
only drama emperor. Fuck that commercial that played at the end of Masterpiece Theater. It is I, not only your co-host, but as I said, your drama emperor, Devious Dave Rose. Yes, welcome all. So, I hope that you guys have taken your piss breaks, have got your joints rolled, have got your booze or some sort of inebriant handy, because it's going to be a fucking long one. And I'm running on not even 5 hours of sleep, but the show must go on, yes. And for the time being, we will not be even opening Skype to take any calls because, like I said, there is a lot to cover today. But as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those that have chosen to spend their time with us here today. So if we look in the chat, we see it's the Costanza, the lovely Ms. Lauren, Latino Heat, Out with Cows. We haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for dropping by. We've got the one and only Kingpin of Las Vegas, Mars Mira himself. We also have the Nikki Nines channel, aka Nikki Nines, the Nine God, part of the Mormon Mafia. And who else? Let's see, scroll down. Well, those are all those that have so far shown up in the chat, but there shall be more, and obviously, hello, Hate Watchers, how are you? Hope that you guys are ready for today's show. So, where to fucking start? It's been a great couple of weeks, actually, because we've had Nikki make his triumphant return. We've had Mars doing streams too, or joining streams and such. Well, we have YR doing damage control. So, as such, we've got to get into this, poppers. So, like I said, we got a lot to talk about. So, first and foremost, we are going to put some context to the matter. Skibbity bop doo doo. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Shibbity beep beep. There we go. Shibbity bop. Scooby dooby doo wah. Okay. So, what we will do is I will draw your attention to, hold on, I'm managing lots of windows. Oh, shout out to the ghost from the coast, yes. I haven't been able to catch up, he says. Thanks for the link, brah. No problem, bruv. But glad that you could join us as well. Shout out to the 14 viewing. So, what are we looking at here? We are looking at the community tab of YR's channel. So 4 months ago, and he's actually been cleaning up shit and deleting things because he actually did have the statement that I mentioned the other day on the Drama Diner. I'm almost certain I did. But basically, he had this posting, again, under his community heading, where he said that he was cool with SC Greasy Illegal, Arturo Steve. And then he also had another post saying that that Ken and him had made up and they were friends and blah, blah, blah. But he seems to have removed that. Well, let's, again, look at a little bit of context here. So this, and we're going to be going through a bit of this here, the community post, but he tags Foulmouth Ken and Mrs. Foulmouth Ken. Wire does not agree with RP is what RP is doing. He wants chaos when everyone is grown out of that mess in 2024. Move on. Leave us alone, RP. But then he was praising RP on the fucking interview he did with Nikki Nines yesterday. So, yeah. Shout out to A. Bowers, Patriot Gaming, 1994. Says, while waiting to watch the second Butler rally, I might as well drop in on this chat. Well, thank you so much for joining us here today. And we got the one and only Wrestlehead Ryan the Heel. Okay, so back to this here. So we've got this big image that's been compiled together. It's the same shit, whatever. Oh, now I lost my train of thought. Or train. Down, down, down. We got to go back to. That was my fuck up there. But, whatever. Oh, there's Greasy illegal. Oh yeah, that's right. He turns on him. But how many times has that happened? And yet we're supposed to take his opinion, his word that he's done with them, or him, it, whatever. Yeah, trying to fucking grease it up there. More grease, greasy. Okay, so yeah. So Wire does not agree or back what RP's doing, stirring MP pot. Maybe he meant empty pot with FM and Ken. Wire does like both Ken and Joe always and forever, and yet in these community postings he does shit on Joe. So yeah, okay. So you can see this for yourself. Oh, there's Joe writing that. But yeah, you can read it for yourself on that. It's sad. But let's go up here. This is from 4 months ago. He did an interview with Junebug where Junebug admitted it wasn't me that actually, or revealed, I should say, that it wasn't me that got him to leave the internet or leave YouTube and stuff. But that was the narrative that was being pushed. So yeah, and another thing disproven by your Drama Emperor. And yes, Shitter's trying to stir the shit pot. Shout out to the 15. Let's just make sure the levels are okay on the stream. Or leave YouTube. Indeed. I'm going to increase my volume a little bit here. And this, I believe, is RP writing this. Again, the jealousy. Hardworking guy like Junebug. Basically, RP doesn't like that because he's a second-rate drink slinger. But making a mess, no, sorry, I was doing the Wire impression. Making a mess? You're enough with your tail between your legs after being scared off by Devious One. He disproved that. After months of false promises and buying all the equipment, you came off like a wuss. Wuss? It's supposed to be wuss. W-U-S-S, you fucking spick. And got terrified by your own shadow. Leave it to the big boys. Like you, who's no longer fucking streaming. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I've had that sound effect somewhere, but he did an interview with the Milk Dud here, Carlos Cabral, who also stripped naked on a fucking stream. Yeah. But what else? So there's that interview. The Grease here. Junebug and RP are cool now. Yeah, okay. Happy birthday, Ken. I baked you a cake, Moan. And again, always trying to kiss that ass. Ken's my best friend. So, Milk Dud interview. More shitty fucking posts here. Where else? Bullshit. Where was this? Open for interviews if you haven't reached out to me or you have stuff to hide. Are you scared of Wire asking you questions live? I'm not. I'm your Huckleberry. What do we got next? Oh, again, tagging Joe Cronin, Luke Rojas, kissing ass. As we scroll up, we're 3 months ago. Look at me, I'm YR with my t-shirt, Sebastian Bach. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, he did a diss on Joe Cronin. A friendly song. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to play that shit. There's the Grease. So you support socialism, and obviously S&C. Oh, you wordsmith, you. Tagging Joe Cronin needs that Cronin attention. Then he tags Joe Cronin Corrupted Podcast. Yeah, okay. And where's the next one here? Oh, yeah, this is where he's starting shit with Joe again. It's like, why be friendly behind the scenes with Paul, that's Paul 9, but bash him on public air? Because that's what fucking Cronin does. Come on. Like, get with it here, okay? 10 years in the fucking, well, me for at least 10 years in the community. Technically this month for me and Joe, but it was in August when I got in with Tommy C, and he can go fuck himself. Yeah, fuck you, Tommy C. Heard Ken's stream the other day talking about Tommy C being a deadbeat to 2 different women. That's quite impressive. I mean, I didn't realize he was black, but okay. All right, so yeah, 3 weeks ago, on the shit that I heard the other day when he went on with Nikki Nine's just pathetic political discord. But yeah, Nikki also is going to have to be criticized for some very, very stupid takes. He went to Green Day. These guys are so anti-American, and you're fucking going to this shit, giving them your money? Fucking unreal. What was this? Oh, yeah, more bullshit. We're almost done with this crap. He apparently hit 10,000 views on his channel. Ooh, a moon. Music Maniacs. Oh, yeah, so he's 4 days ago, basically, after my diner reopened, yes. Make the community great again. He actually had it as his channel logo before he changed it to the Halloween thing. But make the community great again. Why? Because you fucked it up so bad that you made it bad? Could be. Or is it that just you don't like to have people criticize you rightfully? I think that's what it really is. Oh, and yes, these are some of the ones. This is funny, actually, but it's also showing where he's coming from. And this is what I really wanted to show you guys. See, edited. I remember this popping up on my fucking whatever the feed on fucking YouTube is called, the home feed, whatever. But this popped up, and he says, "Prayers to Tommy NC 2010. Hope he is safe from the bad floods and weather." He only had Foulmouth Ken tagged in that, but he must have realized it, edited it, because it says right there's your fucking proof, and then he added Tommy NC 2010 to the tag. So really, and you can see, obviously, I thumbs down on it, because it's fucking disingenuous and fucking fake, just like YR. So again, you want sympathy, YR. You want to look like the victim. Shut it to the 20. You couldn't even fucking tag this guy because you don't care about Tommy NC. You don't care about the people in Appalachia. You just want the fucking points from Ken. Ken, I'm your best friend even more than fucking Bullfrog. I'm your best friend, Ken. Fucking disingenuous as fuck. Again, edit it right there, brah. Right there. And then there's the interview with Nikki that he did yesterday. And apparently he talked to Paul 4 hours ago about his visit to Butler, Pennsylvania. So, now what we're going to do is we're going to get into reviews, and we're going to basically dismantle all the bullshit the Wire's been pushing for the last few days. So, let's first go to this one first. Okay, so we're going to do that. Oh, too big. Let's make that a little smaller. There we go. Beautiful. So he made this. It's a parody. It's a joke video inspired by the truth. Okay.
The drama shows are an existential threat to the community democracy. This is real.
And Bullseye, I believe, talked about this the other day. First of all, YR's always been like this. I remember I was talking to him in 2016 when they were talking about impeaching Trump. Like all the fucking mainstream media, fake news was talking about, oh, they're going to impeach Trump, blah, blah, blah. And Wire comes to me and he's like, so do you think they're going to impeach Trump? I'm like, for what? He's like, but do you think they're going to impeach him? I kept saying, for what? For what reason? And he's like, well, because they're saying that they're going to impeach him. I'm like, for what? The motherfucker just listens to the mainstream media, listens to a lot of Fox as well, and which is mainstream garbage anyways. And he just takes their fucking talking points. So now you've got the fucking mainstream fake media saying Trump is an existential threat to democracy. Well, first of all, fucktards. America is not and never was a fucking democracy. Fortunately, Canada is, but that's a different story. A democracy, again, Greek. Obviously, you don't even know Greek, except the ass fucking part. That's what you know, YR. It means rule, krasi, demos, the many. So the rule of the many, basically mob rule. America is a constitutional republic where individual rights are protected. So again, YR, the dumb idiot that he fucking is, takes these fucking stupid talking points, thinks he knows what the fucking definition of democracy is, thinks that he's doing something clever by taking clearly what is propaganda from the mainstream media and then trying to apply it to the community. And we're going to rewind and start it over again. But it's just so fucking retarded. Hold on. Yeah, look who you have. Wrench holder devious. A mongoloid. Who? I don't see who you're referring to. Shout out to Inspector Todd in the chat. Says, hey, Dave, happy Saturday to you and the chat. Thanks for the content as usual. Well, thank you for joining us. I also saw the other day, we'll get to that, but when it was asked in the chat, and we'll reveal later who it was, who's the most intelligent man on the planet, you chimed in. You're like, Dave Rose. That was fucking hilarious. I love that. Shout out to Bam6956 in the chat. He says, LOL, well, the Dems have Kamala A, non-elected clown. Trying to figure out who's referring to what. I'm also trying to stick to trying to get through all this stuff. But anywho, okay, you're one of those. I don't understand. Anywho, let's listen back to this. It's only 15 seconds.
The drama shows are an existential threat to the community democracy. This is real.
The truth is
Well, I've always said that this channel is a fucking dictatorship. I've always fucking said that. I've always said it's not a democracy because, again, why would you even like a mob rule? So, again, I dictate here. You have an issue with that? Talk about it on your own fucking channel. If you want to make it a democracy, fine. But fact is, it's just a retarded concept to even put forth. And again, really what I am a threat to is mob rule, is these people that try to coax and impose their narrative on so that everyone is basically on their side. So I am that threat to your fucking your communist fucking rule of the many, rule of the mob.
drama shows are an existential threat to the community democracy. Stop the drama.
You think I'm going to let that fucking half-breed mutt tell me what to do? Fuck Obama. Oh, now you're not cool with Scott? Ban drama once and for all? Fuck you. Who the fuck are you to fucking even demand that? Okay, so let's move on to the next video here. This was funny, but also, again, he's trying to push this whole fake narrative, first of all, of this democracy that supposedly exists in the community. Even Joe Cronin's channel is not a fucking democracy. So let's make this nice and big.
Community has been overran by crooked Joe Cronin's influx of autistic mentally disabled fans.
Again, I don't know why he's directing it at Joe. We didn't see anything on his community post as of late to indicate that he's butthurt about Joe. But what was I going to say? Let's just rewind.
Community has been overran by crooked Joe Cronin's influx of autistic mentally disabled fans.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to tell you, go fuck yourself, YR, you fucking stupid piece of shit. because, first of all, you use autistic as a denigrating term, but, you know, Dr. Earl has autism, and he works with you. So you're basically saying you don't want anything to do with anyone that has autism. Is that not what you're fucking saying? So why are you still doing a fucking show with Dr. Earl? Why do you continue to fucking insult him? Is he an exception to the rule? It certainly doesn't sound like it from the way that you're fucking proposing things. So, and on top of that, I've said this multiple fucking times. Who the fuck are you, you fucking ashtray head fuck, no post-secondary, did shit in fucking school, was forced to go to a Christian boarding school where he slept in beds with black guys and, carried that on after he left in hotel rooms and such. You don't know shit of shit. You don't know shit of shit. And you actually think that you can dictate to us, the people who actually can read, that can spell. Let's rewind a bit.
Community has been overran by Crooked Joe Cronin's influx of autistic mentally disabled fans. The 40-year-old men are now 50-year-old grown men. My pal...
I'm 44 years old, buddy. And just the other day, yet again, somebody thought that I was 20 years younger. So what does that say about good genetics?
As Black most. Drama is born. Why waste time entertaining a toxic autistic audience? Why?
They're toxic to you because they call you out, stupid. And they're not autistic. But again, if you're going to just use this as a denigrating term, then why the fuck is Dr. Earl working with you?
Black most people don't trust anybody.
I've advised young Republican not to join or call into any drama shows. It's all low energy, boring, gay. More and more artists come out the woodwork, like the illegal aliens coming from Mexico. Crooked Joe Cronin attracts predators, mentally handicapped, and illegal aliens like SC and RP. We must make this community red again. It has been overrun by stupid people and
like you.
Mental freaks. We have sat here for 10 years doing shows for stupid retards. Is a $20 donation worth it? Young Republican unsubbed from most channels and has no interest in talking drama, so suck my dick.
That's bullshit. And we heard that actually yesterday on Nikki's, on the interview with Nikki, but we've also heard it in other places. Shut the fuck. In fact, you bring it up on fucking, you bring the drama up on your fucking Music Maniac show. Shut the fuck up.
Drama's dead, much like the community is on its last leg. Populated mentally handicapped persons. The music channel has over 1,000 subs and is growing with big views, big subs every day. We must make the community great again. Drama's gay and not as popular as it used to be.
Not as gay as having a closet full of fucking dildos. Many of them rainbow stripes, so how about that?
Try not to fall for the drama bullshit YR wants nothing to do with it or the ones that do it. It's all a fake thing, much like...
That's bullshit. You just don't want to be criticized, and rightfully criticized.
Kamala Harris.
Or exposed.
It's not genuine, it's not...
Or humiliated.
Fun, it's boring and old. All channels are doing and participating in drama when nothing good or positive will come from it.
Really? So it's not just me, there's others? So that obviously indicts you, liar.
Let's make YouTube great again, make Scape great again, make live shows great again.
Live shows. This is the problem when you fucking just copy-paste into one of these generators.
Make donating great again, make streaming...
What is that supposed to mean? And fucking Greasy Illegal, the other Greasy one, RP. He said that on Nikki's stream the other day, which we're going to fucking listen to. Make donating great again, make donations great again? Do you mean you just want a big fat drop of money? Or what is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to mean that a donation comes with some witty banter or something in it? What do you mean exactly, make donations great again?
Great again. To be clear, SC Steve is banned from shows and blocked. He is a devout socialist communist.
Well, that's true, but again, weren't you cool with him just even a couple of weeks ago? What changed? Oh, was it Dave Rose highlighting things again? Kian?
Let's make this community great again. Make donating great again. Make streaming great again. And let's make this community great again.
And how do you propose to do that, stupid? See, never offering a fucking solution to things. All right, so hold on. Nikki says, YR wants sweet welfare donos. All he has to do is vote for Mamala, and they will flow like milk and honey, indeed. Shout out to 23 viewing. So, that's the end of that. And now we're going to go to... Which one are we doing first? I'm going to do this one first. Okay, so Nikki, about 2 days ago, did the stream Drama Hole. Great stream. Just, you know, his streams recently have really been kicking it out, or hitting it out of the park. And very, very enjoyable. But, yeah, we're going to listen to a few things here. Oh, we forgot about the intro. Oops.
Let's hear it. What's up, everyone? All three of you motherfuckers. What's up, Inspector Todd?
Shout out to Irish Dave.
Felt I'd just fucking give a little stream of Reno tonight. Supposed to have a fucking call tonight. We will see if he fucking...
Oh, yeah, fucking... is it on this one or is it the other one? Let me remind myself. No, it is this one. It is this one that RP shows up. Because the other one was fine, I'll do it myself. That was also a good stream.
shows up, or if he bojangles me again. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm sure some people will catch it later. Maybe some people are busy, or maybe I'm just fucking irrelevant as shit again.
Never,
That's
Nikki.
okay,
Never.
because I'm just killing fucking time anyways. What's up, Inspector? So, I mean, some exciting news. Some exciting news has been going on. I have... Oh, holy shit. I have a phone call. Hold on. Let's hear it.
And Nicky Nines is the truth of society. He brings the Christmas candy, and I endorse him in his efforts.
That's quite the endorsement.
Thank you, President Trump. I appreciate that. This AI shit's fucking hilarious, by the way. Hold on, let's try one more.
We have to
I'll
jump
see
around a
the
bit here, so
nuts
hold
apple.
on.
I told you I was going live in a fucking hour.
think also just
Oh, so this is where he calls.
Like
it.
one of your MILFs fucking stuff. This motherfucker.
Oh man, it's hilarious. So basically, he was supposed to come on to Nikki's stream the other day, and he didn't. He actually was the one that told Nikki, RP is the one that told Nikki that that YR killed the community. But then in this fucking interview or whatever conversation, he also says I did. Hilarious stuff. Let's continue.
Call ain't connecting to him. Trying to get this special call on of the man that's made some accusations. Trying to get some people to fucking listen to the fucking truth. Well, I don't know if it's the fucking truth. We'll see if it's the truth or not anyways. RP, you fuck. Call. This fucking jagoff, like a fucking not even an hour ago, he said he's ready to go. Tell him I'm ready to go in an hour. He says I'll be there. Go to call him.
First mistake was assuming that a mestizo is always on time.
I get fucking...
Shout out to Spartan King of Texas. He says free SC. Fuck you. How about that? And fuck SC.
nothing. I get fucking nothing from RP. The one time, well, no, I wanted to call in a few times. But, yeah, he ain't calling in. I'll try him again. Maybe there we go.
hello.
Are you there, RP?
Hold on, let me adjust the volume.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I don't know what it is with Nikki's setup, but yeah, as soon as as soon as any calls connect, Nikki, and this happened on other streams of yours, the volume just boosts dramatically. So just keep that in mind.
Couldn't connect before. What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Just chilling home.
Keeping out of trouble?
I'm good, senor. I sold all my oranges today.
Trying to.
You're right, dude. You sound like you sound like you fucking like one of your MILFs fucking stopped talking to yourself.
Nah, it's just been a long day at work.
Oh, you back to fucking slanging them things?
Long fucking day. Are you live now?
Yeah, I'm
He
like
asked you a fucking question, idiot. Are you slinging the drinks?
right now, obviously. I told you I was going live in a fucking hour. I sent you the fucking link, but
again, first mistake, assuming that a mestizo is going to be on time. Come on.
Nice, nice.
It don't matter. No one's fucking watching. Everyone's fucking busy tonight or something, anyways. But it doesn't matter because I have free time tonight, anyways, and didn't feel like doing it tomorrow night. So
But then he did, though.
you
He did the interview with.
had some very interesting opinions, and I would ask you to weigh in on those and elaborate a little bit on what your view was on there, because you made a fucking sub-J.R. Ford.
quite the.
You made
accusations.
a not an accusation so much as a statement to me
I'd
about
say an
Wire, and
accusation.
I'm curious about your thoughts on it because we had a stream the other day, and unfortunately I couldn't get you to call in, and it was what killed the community ultimately, like what was it? Because this place is fucking stale now.
Well, that was because I didn't fucking stream for 2 fucking months. That's really the fucking reason. Come on.
Well, ultimately,
Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody.
in my opinion, I think it was YR, to be honest.
The funny thing is, we're going to see so many times during this fucking conversation how literally literally, in the same breath, he'll then say the exact opposite. It's fucking hilarious. Nikki, you outdid yourself with just letting this guy fucking talk because he really showed how stupid he was.
What was left of the community, I think YR just totally just
Quite the indictment there, YR, and yet meanwhile YR does the interview with Nikki the day after this fucking stream, and he praises RP.
destroyed the community on purpose out of boredom or
That is true.
I think YR suffers from like what Scott has with the whole paranoia thing. I think YR
Yeah, to a certain, not as bad, but yeah.
is very paranoid.
Then again, if you go around fucking sabotaging shit knowingly, yeah, you're going to be a little, I guess, paranoid that people are going to pick up on it and hold you accountable. So,
Dude, he always thinks someone's out to get him or whatever. Or also, all the big names leaving. I mean, all the big names leaving the community didn't help either. I mean, your Kens, your Joes,
but Ken didn't leave the community. Joe never left the community. And again, it's a loose term, but yeah.
your Scotts. Even Scott left. YR too started to simmer down on his shows, which sucks because YR was really the only what was left to do in the community. C-Man leaving, Dave Rose also apparently got a job or something, and
This guy's a fucking idiot. I've been working since February 2023. So just because I guess I'm better at time management than he is and was able to continue fucking streaming till the internet issue. He apparently got a job recently? Are you fucking retarded? ¿Sos un boludo o qué?
in this community, when people get a job, it's actually a bad thing because then they don't have time.
Oh, that crab in a bucket mentality. I don't want anyone else to have a job, so I want them to entertain me. So we're all unemployed bums.
Not around.
Meanwhile, I got a job and continued to fucking do banger of streams.
And it makes the community sound bad because it makes it sound like we're all just
No, it actually kind of makes you sound bad.
supposed to be a bunch of losers with no jobs and all the time in the world. But, that's really it. I mean, we
Like you and your fucking dirty feet.
all got a bit older. YR said a very interesting thing when he said, I'm older now, dude. This is all boring, like he always says.
So
Which is bullshit.
you finally
And it's certainly something that we've heard in the past.
grew up.
I think also I also can also feel that.
I also can also. Remember, this guy graduated high school at 20 years old. And he admitted that he was hitting on a 17-year-old. So talk about pederastic behavior. Because again, not a minor, but certainly... not prepubescent, but certainly a minor still. Once they hit 18, they're no longer obviously a minor. But, yeah, very questionable.
Sometimes feel bored from thinking about the community because I also haven't been around in quite a while. I definitely.
This guy, and again, he's going to reveal what I've been saying forever, but multiple people are like this. The entitlement that he displays is just fucking unreal. This whole idea that we're dancing monkeys for his entertainment and that we should all be putting up shows and such while, we're at his beck and call. Meanwhile, and I believe that Nikki brings this up in this conversation, that Seth Negan, I believe, donated a substantial amount to the guy to buy a computer, and the guy didn't even end up doing that. Like, to buy him a computer so that he could stream, like, better. And he didn't even do that. He used the money on weed and other bullshit. Well, not that weed's bullshit, but, like, just whatever, fucking bought plantains at the fucking cantina. I don't know. Just, he didn't spend it on what he said he was going to do.
We watch Ken. I've been watching Ken for weeks. I've been watching Joe. Well, not Joe, really. I think everyone. Also,
didn't you just say? See, this is what I'm telling you about just contradicting himself almost in the same breath, and later on, certainly in the same breath, is that he said all these people disappeared. Joe and Ken disappeared, but he's been watching them. So weird. Also, Out with Cows says in the chat, he says it later in this stream that he would stay home to watch Monetize This, that it was the peak of his life. LOL. That's beautiful. That is hilarious. Thank you for reminding us. Let's continue.
So Joe's Monetize This not being as cool anymore also killed the community.
But not being as cool. But it's cool enough to keep going and for you to keep watching. And that killed the community? A show that... What? A show that continues to go on, but it's not as cool as before. It somehow killed the community, despite it existing in the community and continuing. It can't be more evident that this guy was purposely past at 20 years old. The teachers didn't want to fucking deal with this guy no more. Plus, they were probably seeing him hitting on fucking minors and be like, this kid's got to be out of here. Like, this is too much. Let's just give him a fucking A. I don't give a fuck if the guy's literally illiterate. Let's just get him the fuck out of here and protect the kids.
I feel like I remember those nights when, like, I couldn't wait for the weekend because I knew we had all these festivities and shows and...
Festivities. I learned that word today.
Ken going live, Joe going live. It was the cool...
That's every fucking single week, you moron. Yeah, there's been a couple of times, well, more than a couple, but like Ken was busy with life shit. Didn't go live at his usual scheduled time. Are you fucking retarded?
Thing to do. I would literally not go out on purpose some weekends just to do the whole community stick shit. Like, and honestly, it's sad that I don't have that no more. The community was sort of...
I don't have that. Me. Now. Dance for me. Dance for me, monkeys. Dance for me. I don't do donations. I don't give back. But you owe me. As a free viewer, you owe me. That's the mentality that we're talking about here.
Like my pro wrestling, sort of, back then. I think it was ultimately a whole bunch of shit that killed the community.
Now he's like, it's a whole bunch of shit. First he starts with, oh, yeah, it was YR, and it was also Ken and Joe, and I still watch Ken and Joe, though. And it's just a lot of things. Well, can you just fucking figure it out?
All right. So
Nikki probably recognizes how retarded he is, so he's not going into him as hard as he should. Meanwhile, I would euthanize him for being so retarded. And everyone else that would share that level of intelligence, if you want to call it that, I'd cull them all. Not kill, cull. Because they're not human, and just like a pest, you cull.
I don't know. That's just some misguided shit there, right? In general, I don't see how fucking going out and getting pussy is, a lesser option than listening to fucking.
Bam makes a good point in the chat. God, even that pathetic loser YR goes out, yet RP is crying about 2017. Monetize this still. Shake my head. Great words, Bam. Let's continue.
That stream, but I mean, like, hey man, that's.
Shout out to the 27 viewing, and because many are not in the chat, clearly you hate watching, proving me awesome yet again, and proving how pathetic you are. But thanks for joining us nonetheless. Let's continue with your evisceration.
Like that's what you like.
Nah, you know what it was back then? You know what it was? It was the camaraderie of being in the chat because
Camaraderie. Another word, if you ask him to define, probably would not even be able to do so. Remember, let's rewind back to the time where Ken and I were on a call on a show of mine, and he calls in and he's like, "This community needs competition," and both Ken and I are like, "Hold on, we're not understanding what you're trying to say. Like, what are you inferring with competition?" No, why are you trying to make me sound stupid? Like, it's competition. It's like, but hold on, please. Like, just rewind. We're not trying to make you sound stupid, but like, this doesn't make sense to us. Like, both of us were like, no. Me and Ken were like, no, we're not trying to make you sound stupid. We're just literally asking a legitimate question. Like, why are you using the word competition? And then he's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's competition. Like, no, why you don't understand me? And meanwhile, I'll be like, okay, we could talk Spanish if you want, if you can better speak what it is that you mean. Nah, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? Mother. And meanwhile, back in the day, fucking, I had this guy RP on my call. Again, I was like, yo, you think you're fucking all that? Let's just talk Spanish. I've done that. I've gone on rants just talking Spanish to the audience, and I didn't give a fuck if people understood or not. And obviously, there were Hispanics and Latinos in the chat that certainly did. Meanwhile, fucking Danny MT, the Russian from Estonia via Sweden, like all sorts. I believe we're still on. What's going on here? I believe we're still on. Okay. OBS did something stupid. Thanks for fucking around, OBS. What was I getting at? Jeez. I'm gonna have to rewind a bit. We're not understanding what you're trying to say. Like, what are you inferring with competition? No, please. Like, this, we're like, no, me and Kevin. Oh, meanwhile, I'll be like, okay, meanwhile, my call, again, I was like, yo, Ants just talking Spanish. He knows in the chat that. Oh yeah, so Danny fucking comes in. Danny comes in, and he straight up fucking starts speaking Spanish to me, and to RP, and he clearly knows his stuff. And yet, meanwhile, you've got fucking RP struggling. And Danny speaks like 3 or 4 different fucking languages. German, English, Russian, Spanish, and I think there's another one. So at least 4 different fucking languages. And meanwhile, fucking RP's on the fucking call, like, ¿cómo se dice? Which means in Spanish, like, how do you say that? Or how's it said? And fucking the Russian comes in, fucking all guns firing, speaking Spanish. He understood what I said. I understood what he said. And you got RP fucking still struggling. Not only to speak Spanish, but to speak fucking English.
the chat also used to be cooler back then.
I also don't understand. If someone could explain this, I would very much appreciate it. But like, how was the chat cooler? What exactly? See, never backing his shit up.
Now the chats are boring and nobody's around and all the.
So the chats are boring for some reason. No details given. Nobody's around. Well, that's false. We got fucking 29 viewing. Many hate watchers too.
big names are gone, and
The big names are gone. Ken and Ken and Joe are gone, but meanwhile they stream every single fucking week. How are they gone?
some chats is just a bunch of troll accounts and fake accounts, or not accounts that we've seen before. Like, and also the donators, the donations got like boring. Like all.
How do donations get boring? Is it, again, like I was asking, is it the amount of money that's being donated? Is it the witty comments that are added in there? What exactly is boring of the donations? Or is there a lack of donate? Like, can you fucking figure this out before you fucking speak? Have you not ever been taught? Think before you speak? Like, even if you're slow, you got to take your time to fucking figure out what you want to say. Well, figure it out and then talk.
All the big names from back then that I remember aren't around anymore, besides, you know, your Negans, your Sid Negans, and your...
So you just want to see a big donation? Is that what it is? I don't get it.
or other people that donate nowadays. Ultimately, just a whole bunch of shit ruined the community.
He just can't fucking focus here. Well, it was with YR, but it was a bunch of different people, and it was a bunch of different things. Now to think of it, it was like everything. It was like water's wet. Like what? What are you fucking saying? Why doesn't RP donate then? Says Bam. That is a good question.
And it sucks because, like I said, in my opinion, the weekends used to be monetize this, Insomniac, all this, all that, and then
What's all this, all that? What else are you referring to?
it just stopped. I guess
Yeah.
people got a life.
But it didn't stop. Joe continues to air, which you've said that you've been tuning in. Ken continues to stream. Didn't stop there. Had a 2-month hiatus because of the internet. I wasn't going to fucking put out bullshit with buffering and bullshit and all that. I wasn't going to do that. What are you fucking talking about?
Also, I mean, the two top names of the community, you know,
Joe and Ken?
they started to get older or busy or at each other's necks or feuding with each other, which kind of like split apart the whole community. I mean,
What?
Ken and Joe, obviously, and
That's what I said.
you know, just a whole bunch of stuff.
But they split like years ago, dude. Years ago they split. What are you fucking talking about? Still living? Well, it's what fucking, I think it's what Bam said. You're still living in fucking 2017 monetized this days.
I mean,
Well,
can't
how
really
did?
pinpoint for them.
But how did so how did YR specifically?
Nikki's trying to figure this out, and I can hear the pain because he's trying to formulate, the thought pattern that RP is displaying, and it's obviously causing discomfort because, like, you could chop off your head and it still wouldn't be enough to be able to understand. No amount of lobotomies or decapitations is going to make you dumb enough to be able to understand what RP is trying to say right now.
We killed the remnants of the community, though. Like, what did
Well,
he do?
In my opinion, it's because YR had the baton last in the community. Like
According to you?
it was really his community, really.
I forgot about this. It was never YR's community. And anyone who says that YR, especially YR, is a pillar in this community is a fucking moron. First of all, they probably don't even know the definition of pillar. Seems to be quite consistent in this community of people not understanding simple definitions, but he certainly wasn't a fucking pillar. He was a fucking thorn in people's asses, but a pillar, no.
In the last days, like a few months back, when everybody was watching YR and he was going live regularly, YR had the baton because Ken wasn't around. Joe was doing his own thing.
Ken was around, but he also had family, duties. So he misses a week or two, and he failed us all. What the? This again, it goes back to this entitled mentality. He thinks that we're all here to dance for him like fucking monkeys, and he doesn't like it if it if it doesn't come out that way. Meanwhile, us adults who don't have these dirty feet have to actually work jobs and balance real life with our just desire to jump online and have some fun. This entitlement is insane, but it's also very revealing of those of the millennials of his age group.
And purposely not fucking with all of us anymore. And YR either got bored or he got that paranoia thing where like he got all paranoid about everyone's out to get each other or whatever, because YR has a thing of like overreacting. That's YR's thing.
It's called a tantrum, and that's what children do. But yes, that's what he's trying to say, but RP is having obvious issues. Remember, graduated 20 years old, having issues trying to relay such information.
Overreacts to everything. He'll kill a show for nothing.
Meanwhile, you disappeared for at least a month or two after Mars called you the water boy. Sit down, child. The adults are speaking.
Because of some sort of paranoia. One time we were supposed to go live and like he ended the live because Minnesota Vikings fan was threatening him or something, or I don't know, but it's just ultimately
maybe don't talk shit about Vikings and you won't have that problem. These people think they're untouchable, and they certainly aren't.
Guess just everything ended the community. Why?
No, it's everything ended the community. What? You stupid fuck.
R had a big part though because he had the baton last, and he threw the baton away, and he stuck it up his ass. And
you are right to laugh at him, Nikki, as we all are.
Fucking baton. It's Spectre.
And like, you know,
no, not baton, fucking dildo. That's what he had. He was trying to direct a symphony with a fucking floppy dildo, rainbow striped.
Yeah.
No, go on. You go on. You're continuing the point. I'll get to it.
But yeah, man, unfortunately also like Ken, like him kind of like stepping back also obviously because of personal reasons, but ultimately that kind of derailed.
But you owe us, Ken. You owe us. Now, granted, I don't donate any money. I don't pay you to work, but you abandon us, Ken. You abandon us.
Things because we were starting to get hot again. But then Ken kind of stopped and whatever and blah, blah, blah. But then Ken's back to where he should be, which is I love Ken's show. I watch Ken all the time. Also...
More contradictions. But there's nothing going on, but I watch Ken all the time. Well, which one is it?
The whole...
Shout out to Dwarth Bullsy in the chat.
Whole devious Rose versus Scott McKinnon feud war, which happened for months. That
years, you fucking idiot. Since 2019, you dumb fuck.
Never had a final.
Now we get, again, further revelations as to what his true motivation is. This whole idea, and the Goon, I'm also going to have to cast this on you, is this idea that somehow you're going to get a resolution by having him and I on a fucking call. Now, the truth is, pathetic pieces of shit like RP and others who share this sentiment wanted us to basically be on a call to call. And again, I don't yell at people. I don't need to. People who are emotionally invalid do. So what he was really hoping for was a yelling match. Really, that's all he wanted. It was a yelling match. And just like Joe Cronin, just like YR, these really petty individuals just want to sit back and watch people fight or listen to people fight. Especially when it comes to somebody like me, an intellectual powerhouse. Nobody can argue that. You can call me whatever you want. You just can't call me factually incorrect. So that's, and again, remember, RP was the one that's like, man, can't Dave take an L? Why does he always keep winning? Why can't he take an L? Like, what do we got to do? This is really his motivation. He wants to sit back and watch people go at me because I've humiliated him and others so badly that he can't stand it. Somebody gotta take their role down. It can't be that somebody is so intelligent like that somebody can get away with it for so long. And where's my champion? Why are you were supposed to be my hero? But nobody was able to take the wheel and they rolled down. Oh, poor papi.
Battle sort of thing. Like they battled, they argued for weeks and weeks, but then nothing ever came about it. Like,
what are you fucking talking about? You said it earlier. Scott's gone. So nothing came out of it. What are you fucking talking about? Plus the thousands of fucking hours that I've produced, nothing came out of it. Huge replay value. Huge. And not only have people told me that, I can see it on my fucking analytics on my fucking YouTube channel. This past week, people have been going to fucking old shit, single digits, double digit fucking drama diners, drama emperors. It's all right there. So you're going to tell me that there's no huge replay value? You're wrong. You're wrong. And you know what? You're going to be deported first. Before the Haitians, before the Chinese, you. Deported first.
they
Yeah,
never
but
had a confrontation.
what was gonna come?
Again, I want them to have a confrontation. I want to be able to sit back and laugh as people argue. I don't have any an investment in the fight. I just want to laugh because I live such a pathetic little life.
From that. You know, the last I
Valid question by Nikki. It's like, what do you expect to come out of that?
remember is we're
One
trying to get
big
them on a
major-
call. We're trying to get them on a call
Basically that,
together, and
yeah,
that was it.
Basically, that was just one big shouting match, really.
Which is exactly what I said. That's what he wanted. He didn't want discourse. He didn't want a resolution to the conflict. He literally just wanted to sit back and laugh as two people yelled at each other. And again, I wouldn't be doing that because I don't do that. I don't need to do that. But I'm not emotionally fragile like he is. Again, this guy just fucking disappeared after Mars Mirror called him the water boy, and everyone fucking laughed and agreed with, and all these memes came out. I've got a few memes of him being the water boy, but that's basically the truth. He can't be honest, but he's just such a bad liar, and he's so transparent that it just comes out anyways.
And like things got boring around that time when it was expected that those two were going to be on a show together.
It was expected. You're not the only one, but those people that had this expectation, Buddhism teaches this, but basically, when you have expectations, you're bound to be disappointed. So that explains your fucking idiocy, really.
It got boring, and then also
It's boring. There's no fights. I want to sit back and watch people fight. And also, here's another bunch of reasons. Initially, I started this conversation by saying it was YR that killed it. But now let's just go into all this. You fucking moron.
well, listen. I don't know how people are going to take this, but this is just my opinion. I feel like
I'll take it just like I do most other people's opinions. I'll treat it like toilet paper, wipe my ass with it, and then flush it down the toilet into the sewers where it belongs. Let's continue.
me, not
Also, it's not 420 yet, but fuck it. Let's spark it up. Delicious.
not living up to what I was supposed to live up to killed the community.
So beautiful. And yes, Nikki, you are right to laugh at this loser. But let's just rewind a bit and hear this fucking classic line. Clip it. Clip it.
Like me, not living up to what I was supposed to live up to killed the community too.
What? Oh, come on, RP.
Once YR started to get bored and stuff, and then I came out with Chaotic Behavior Podcast, I actually had all the big names coming on to the show.
Except for the biggest name, which is Devious Dave Rose. So you could never get the resolution that I wanted in my life. I want to get all these people on, including Dave Rose. No, Dave Rose is hashtag the holdout.
Yeah.
But I ultimately never got my computer, which was supposed to skyrocket everything to the moon.
Because you didn't spend it on the computer. Bam6956 says a very good point in the chat. He says, didn't RP say he was going to be a big dog? LOL, delusional goof. That's absolutely factually correct, yes. He did say he was, well, not only he said he was going to be a big dog, he said he was a big dog because all these people coming onto his stream boosted his already fragile ego into making him think he was bigger than he was. But again, there was one name, the name that everyone really wanted to be on there and never was. Your first, true, and forever drama emperor.
Because my shows on StreamYard were pretty fucking boring. It's just StreamYard, you can't do much.
It's just you. That's boring. Also, StreamYard, you can do too much. You can do too much. What happened to the fucking money Sith Negan gave you to fucking buy the computer, huh?
Much. Streamlabs and all those other softwares, yeah, you could do all the graphics and music and add people on Skype. But then also, what killed the community was me using StreamYards because
This list that started with one person, why are they, now it's just fucking like itemized at 3,000 different fucking, and there's this reason, and then there's that reason, and then there's the other reasons, and jeez.
a lot of the big names couldn't call in no more. Because, I mean,
Why? You click a link and you get into StreamYards. What's the big deal? In fact, that's what you were using when you go to all these people on your chaotic podcast, chaotic behavior podcast.
mind you, back then, we used to forcefully call people onto the show.
Oh, yeah.
So, like,
That's actually referred to legally as online harassment. You fuck. You so stupid.
we couldn't do that no more. Yeah, we had to resort to wait.
Because people smartened up and they put themselves on Do Not Disturb or ignored your fucking digital harassment. You fucking idiot. Bam says, RP kills the community anytime he talks as everyone falls asleep. Well, I've had enough coffee to put down a bull elephant. So, doesn't happen with Dave Rose.
Waiting for people to call in. And then that bored me.
Maybe you just had a shitty show. Nobody wanted to call it anyways, so you could no longer actually harangue them into a fucking call because they weren't falling for that shit anymore. You ever thought on that one?
YR out of our minds, waiting for someone to call in, like waiting for.
We're so funny. We put out the call. Please call it. Nobody calling. Like, this is boring. I'm gonna go find myself a MILF with 2 keys, so I can play second fiddle to her husband. I'll be the cock.
For Ken to call in, like we couldn't force you guys anymore.
I remember that time where, and I think it was RP. This guy was fucking just calling Ken every 30 seconds or something, and he did it for like 10 minutes. And I think, well, from what I remember, he did it multiple times. But one time in particular, Ken actually got on the call, and he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? I've got work and shit." Like, and it was like, I don't know, it was like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock in the morning or something. And, you know, he did state that he has a fucking job and that how can you expect anyone just to take a call and stuff? And again, we got this the similar answers that RP's been drudging up here on this conversation, that it's basically comes down to entitlement. He feels that he's entitled to be able to call Ken or anybody at that, for that matter, at any point, and that they immediately have to drop everything and take his call. Like somebody could be in the middle of brain surgery, right? And there's no brain surgeons in this fucking community, but let's just assume there was one, and they're in the middle of fucking cutting a patient's brain, and then you got this fucking call that won't stop until you fucking take it. How do you think somebody's going to take it? They're going to be fucking upset. It's like, dude, it's digital harassment. That's by law. That's what it is. Oh, let's continue.
Okay, so first on there, didn't Sith drop you like a decent dono to tell you to buy a computer? Why didn't you buy a computer?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. Actually, you do know, and you're going to reveal that right now. But if your immediate answer, this, just think of him as a 5-year-old. The cookie jar, you hear a crash in the other room, glass breaking. You go in there, the cookie jar's on the ground. It's all shattered. The cookies are all on the floor, and this kid's got chocolate on his face, crumbs in his hand. He's like, I don't know what happened. Really, nigga?
and
Did you
around
buy
that time,
fucking weed instead?
that,
You
but
piece
also
of
like,
Let's rewind.
You need to buy a computer. Okay, so first on there, didn't Sith drop you like a decent dono to tell you to buy a computer? Why didn't you buy a computer?
I don't know. I mean,
Did you
around
buy
that time,
fucking weed instead?
Also, if you feel like donating, feel free to do so, and please let me know in the chat. Because I believe I turned the alerts off. But yeah, let me know if you want to be shouted out, or at least that I got a donation if you want that acknowledgement. If not, I'll look at them after, maybe when I start taking calls and stuff, and I can switch the screen and all that. But yeah, we're sticking to this right now. And Skype calls eventually. I'm not going anywhere. It's still so much to go, guys. And you're going to have a beautiful afternoon. I don't even know why anyone would fucking be tuning in to WWE Bad Blood this afternoon. Unless you're using it as background noise and listening to me, then that doesn't make much sense, but it makes better sense than just watching Bad Blood and not tuning into this fucking great podcast. But let's continue.
that,
You
but
piece
also
of
like,
shit.
Oh, I remembered another reason why the community died.
I got bored with the community myself, so I didn't want to buy a computer just for the community because I don't use.
This also explains his IQ. It would only be for the community to buy a computer, but because I'm just so stupid, I use a smartphone. It does all the thinking for me. I don't use computers in real life. What kind of fucking barbarian are you? And Bullseye, I believe, has a computer, but like he's also tried to use this argument on me. Oh, I just use my phone and blah blah blah. And no, that's fucking barbaric. Okay, what world are you fucking from? Because certainly it ain't Earth. Normal people have a computer and a phone, and they do normal work on a fucking computer. The phone is just for convenience. It's not for fucking, again, unless you purposely want to go blind. With that little fucking screen, yeah, you could zoom in, but yeah, really, nigga, every fucking time? No. It's not for professionalism.
Computers. I have my phone. You know, that's really much all I need. So
there's-
I was
but if
gonna
Yeah, my fake citizenship is on there.
say,
If you're
Because,
running
like-
a stream, you kind of need a computer. Like
No,
you
you
have to
do,
be able
you
to
do.
stream
No,
to do shit,
yeah.
especially
He just said, nah, yeah. Well, which one is it?
here, because I don't know how the StreamYard thing works. I vaguely remember you just kind of have to call up to participate, and which
yeah.
was kind of
You click a link and it takes you to and you got to add permissions. You got to link it with your Google account or other accounts, from what I remember. It's gay as fuck, really. It's for cheap people and stupid people who, again, don't want to invest in a fucking computer and decide to use their phone for fucking everything.
like, okay, this is fucking stupid. I mean, where it was why are
You're right, Ghost from the Coast. WWE is gay as fuck. Also, things are getting really bad. I'll be discussing this on my show tomorrow. You should be tuning in because you're not going to get this great wrestling news from Joe. Really breaking the shit down when it comes to AEW and WWE, and federal prosecution and investigation into WWE is already ongoing. And they're finding more and more bad stuff. So it should be interesting the way things develop, but it's not going to be good. Let's continue.
just call him? This motherfucker hung up. Anyway, I'll get him.
Apparently, this genius here, his phone ran out of power. That's another thing. It's like you're on a phone at home. You're not charging it. You're not even aware of the charge level. You're doing an interview that you tried to participate in initially and then backed out. And then Nikki had to drag you on because that you wanted to fucking say this about YR destroying the community. And then you went into your 1,000 other reasons why apparently you had forgotten. And yet you didn't have the foresight to think about having your phone fully charged for a fucking convo, which again, you're using your internet on. So it's going to be using more charge and draining the battery more. See, this is what I was saying, that smartphones make stupid people.
Back in a second. Inspector Todd says Scott, Tommy, and Bullfrog are gone, and this is the answer. Answer.
You got a little
Scott,
lift.
I mean, I'd agree
there.
to some extent because he gave so much. He gave so much content is in the terms of, he was a good supervillain, so he gave so much content in that sense. Tommy, I don't know if I agree because I never watched anything, right? And when I think the community, I talk about the personal streaming that we all did. Like the smaller streams. And Tommy was never he never called up Mars. He never called me. I don't think he ever called fucking Dave. He never.
Oh, he's called me multiple times. Hope he's doing okay. I don't need to fucking post something and tag him to fucking be like, "Hey, Ken, look at me. I'm so nice. I've reformed my ways." Certainly the 8 million times I lied to you before should just be ignored. But yeah, I'm straight now. I mean, when it comes to lies, I do have a dildo collection. But I'm being truthful. Like this time around, I'm a good guy. I'm reformed. You gotta believe me. Let's continue.
Took part of any of the drama streams. Bullfrog, yeah, because it was some of the characters going. Let me see if I can get this fucking piece of shit back. This fucking asshole. God damn it. What the fuck?
Oh, and I was gonna say that we get a higher pace of lies within the same breath. So it's gonna be great. I just remember laughing out loud, listening to this stream because of RP.
Did Dave take RP out? Is that what fucking happened? Dave finally pressed the fucking red button and said no more fucking RP. Fucking
No, I just called border control.
piece of shit.
Back to Colombia I go.
Anyways, RP's having some kind of connection difficulties, I'm guessing.
No, he's just
No,
retarded.
I don't think he is because I saw a tweet from him on Twitter.
He's talking to
I'll get
Nicky's talking
random
to his
tweets
chat.
and I don't even use fucking Twitter or X or whatever the fuck it is. And he was like, "Oh fuck!" He said something about he was upset because his town was hit really hard. So I mean, that's got to be rough. That hurricane shit was fucking nasty, man. Like, I'm not a big fan of natural disasters and fucking the earthquakes, they suck.
Hold on, Ghost from the Coast. Are you talking about calling in tomorrow? I just got to clarify that for me. But yeah, I try to do it. Fighting Words podcast. Where I smoking that joint, guys. Come on. All right. Fighting Words podcast, where I talk both pro wrestling and sports entertainment, news, reviews, and pay-per-view predictions. But every Sunday at 3 p.m. is a time that is perfect for me. It allows me to go at least 2 hours and just go and get stories out and even allow for potential calls to discuss the topics that were listed on the show. But it's been the most consistent I've been in the last 2 months. And the drama stuff obviously comes when it comes. And I've said this for ages, I don't work on anybody's timetable. I set my own schedule, and when I choose to do a drama stream, I choose that. But I love fucking talking wrestling, professional wrestling. I like to prove retards wrong and highlight how fucking AEW is awesome. So with that commitment that I've made, it's important for me to be consistent as well. So of all the stuff that I'm currently doing, and I do plan to do gaming, but again, that's a mood thing. If I feel like playing a game and I feel like being online, I might stream it. I might not. Oh, fuck. It's good weed. But my train of thought here, what was I saying? When it comes to the wrestling show, that is the most consistent you're going to find me for the time being. Or for now, I should say. I can't say time being because I do have a few other projects in mind. And again, with just proper time management, I can accomplish that. So when it comes to my Fighting Words podcast, you can find it every Sunday at 3 p.m. sharp. So it's the man with two first names is in the chat. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's. Oh, shout out to the 32 viewing. Let's continue to laugh at Jacob RP.
But for the most part, and I felt a few earthquakes, but it's just.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's just rumbling for a little bit and it fucks off and it goes away. Whereas a hurricane, it's just like you're dealing with massive power outages. You're dealing with all kinds of shit, dude. It's fucking terrifying.
It's beyond terrifying. Like the footage I've seen is fucking heartbreaking. Like it's
that bad. Sorry to hear that, Brendan, man. That sucks, man. Yeah, that tornado shit, that fucking hurricane shit is terrifying to me. Just the fucking fact, because tornadoes and hurricanes, they kind of fuck up the area they fuck up.
All right, there, meteorologist. Let's get back to the fucking spick.
Because this is connected. Explain. I mean, what it was. I think that time went on. Dude, Wire won't call in. Like Wire's too terrified to fucking call in, and I wish he would.
Because, and you see this with a lot of people, because it's not a safe space. Meanwhile, the day after this, he did an interview with fucking Nikki. As long as it's on his channel, and you see the same thing with Joe Cronin, as long as it's on their channel, and they've got usually a posse to back them up or that they can add into the call, they don't want to meet you on your grounds. They gotta demand that you meet them there. Or to share, like again, like RP, like you got to be here for it to mean anything, blah, blah, blah. So keep that in mind.
Would call him because I would like him to say his piece. Like I know he says, oh, the drama is dead. The drama is boring, blah, blah.
He says that, and almost in the same breath, or in the video that he posts 2 hours later, it's, we got to end the drama. No more drama. Like... drama should be banned from the community. Like for that alone, he needs to be slapped. Like open hand slapped. It's just so fucking pathetic. You gotta ban it. Who are you, fucking Stalin? We got to ban words that make me feel bad. But I can criticize other people. Don't forget that.
Blah, 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 blah. But why are you still watch it? So you can't say that. Because if you didn't watch it, you wouldn't fucking respond to it.
Well, fuck you, Nikki. What about if it's just directed at certain people, not me? How about that?
And you wouldn't have put up a video responding to it. So you're paying attention to some extent.
I can't stop paying attention, Nikki. I'm obsessed with this stuff, and I do stir the pot. That's one of my fortes. So I try to start problems, but I just don't like it when I've got to face accountability. That normal thing that adults do. I never want to grow up. I want to go to Neverland and play with little boys. I mean, what?
So you have to be around somewhere, Wire. So if you are there in any capacity, I would appreciate it if you fucking gave me a call and came in and said your point of view. Said what you thought.
Only my safe space.
What the fuck?
Only
This
my
is
safe
hilarious as
space.
Shit, I'm looking at my Skype, and you know how you can put like little message, like status messages on fucking Skype, and Dr. Ola Brown says no webcam girls or scammers. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking Dr. Earl has got fucking
I get
webcam
harassed
girls
a lot
calling him
by
up,
them.
trying to show his
Give me a
twatterati's
break,
to him,
Nikki.
all the time. Maybe fucking maybe YR put the call on him. YR called him up. I was like, you better fucking get
Jared
down.
for the third. Shout out to you. They're doxing me, Keen.
Yeah, maybe
See,
he
I
did,
started
don't know.
that sort of thing
RP,
when it came to.
thank you, RP, for coming up.
Shh, Nikki. Yeah, I started to really highlight certain ways of pronouncing things, and again, I sit on my laurels. It's nothing wrong with that, and people have admitted, yeah, you started this trend of saying this, or I started to use the same word that you were using. Tony's perfectly open about that. Tony from Revia, Tony Truckin, whatever names are out there. One of the few opponents that I had that understood the rules properly, and again, most people that criticize me probably would not stand a chance on a battlefield back in the 1500s, for example. But those that do and understand duty, loyalty, honor, and that sort of thing, and conduct and civility, you know, I have to at least respect that. But yeah, let's get back to this here.
On for all of fucking 5 minutes to say that, then hang up and be gone. That was just great. I don't know if I agree. Maybe with the Chaotic Podcast. I mean, because didn't Wire get rid of his computer? Because Wire got rid of his computer.
He did. He initially. There's another thing. When it came to Wire, I really did try to help him out a lot. The guy was sending me. He was in Walmart or Target or one of these places you Yanks have, and he was taking photos of laptops, and he was chatting with me on Skype, and he's like, in fact, he was like walking through the store and using his camera to show it. And he's like, what about this one? What about that one? He put the camera up to the specs and stuff. I read it, looked it up for him online, compared it to other systems and price points and so forth, and was like, okay, well, I wouldn't, this one's okay, but this one has this and that, and it's a little more expensive. And so I tried to help him multiple times when it came to his computer business, and clearly I did, because he did buy a laptop from that, and I think he bought several other peripherals. I just can't remember what they were. Eventually, he just decides to sell it all.
Computer at the time, and that put the kibosh on a lot, because for some reason he sold it. I don't know what it was for, because to buy another fucking guitar he doesn't know how to play, and then fucking he was kind of relying on other people to fucking stream, and he was relying on other people to.
That's what a lot of these people, including RP, do, is that they rely on others to stream. They either don't want to put in the effort, or they just don't want the heat that might come from them being stupid, I guess.
To do their fucking thing.
And if that's not the case, say something in the chat. Give me reasons why I'm incorrect.
Doing it. So there we go. This motherfucker. There we go. You good now? What fuck?
You hear that, Nikki? The volume just went right up. So let me just adjust that again for myself. Und we continue.
Hold on 1 second.
The guy calls up and he's still not fucking ready. These are the type of people. It's like that old lady at the in the grocery checkout, where it's like they're ringing shit up. It's like it's a bunch of shit. And eventually it's like, oh, it's this amount of money. And they're like, oh, let me get my purse now and let me open it up. And where's my wallet? Oh, it's over here now. Let's open slowly the wallet. And then where's the card that I'm going to use? Oh, it's not that one. Oh, I forgot. There's the points card, so I've got to pull that out. Where did I put that one? And lady, you had fucking 3 minutes, 5 minutes while you were getting checked out. And you couldn't have bothered fucking preparing for it? And that's a great analogy. Not just because we've all experienced that shit, but that's exactly what RP is doing here when he calls in. So fucking professional. Doesn't matter if this guy had a fucking agent, he still couldn't fucking cut it. And then he'd blame everyone else for it. Blah, blah. You know, we heard that even now. But let's continue.
Oh, all right. Sorry about that. My phone died. Sorry.
How the fuck your phone die? How the fuck you don't charge it? Or are you driving around? What the fuck are you doing?
So what topic?
The guy doesn't even answer his question. That's a second time at least that I remember. It's like he straight out asked a question. And anyways, let me talk about myself. Motherfucker, I asked you a fucking question.
Are you on now?
Well, we're just kind of talking about like shit with the community, how I agree with some of it. I thought the drama got too serious, but I kind of want to go back to the point of like you saying that you couldn't live up to what you were supposed to. But what was it? Like was it?
I was too good. I was too good for the community. I don't know if he actually says that, but I wouldn't put it past him.
Was it the
Okay,
responsibility?
So, all right. Yeah. So, anyways, in my opinion, I think the only thing that survives is with some consistency of shows. You know, if
Consistency, competition. Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe that. No, but he still sort of said when he's like, yeah, competition, you and Ken, and you and Joe and Ken. And yeah, he couldn't have confused those two words. I just remember it was just both Ken. I'm sure, like if Ken and I were in front of each other at that point, we probably would have looked at each other with this view of disbelief. I'm sure that you've all experienced this. You know, somebody says something stupid, you look over at someone that again is normal, and both of you share expressions like subtly, but it just like, and you connect with the eyes. It's just like, what the fuck did I just hear? Is this person that stupid? And sort of like a little nod, like, yeah, I got you. And it's just like, sort of like, yeah, we got to continue with this charade of pretending that this wasn't just one of the dumbest things we ever fucking heard.
Oh yeah.
we all don't go live for months. Yeah.
What about me? What about RP?
So like, I was really the only platform left where people can talk, because at some point, why?
That's bullshit. People could still, again, Ken and Joe didn't leave at that point that he's referring to when his show popped up. And he believes that that's the only place where you can get your voice out. Meanwhile, you have a YouTube account. That means you have a fucking channel. Make your own videos. You use a phone for everything. I'm sure you can figure out how to fucking stream on that if you haven't already. So, and in fact, now to think of it, that's probably what he's been doing. I'm a little stoned, but regardless, I'll take the L on that one. How about that? RP, I'll take the L on that one. And I won't even blame my inebriation. How about that? But still, you're fucking, my God. It should be clear that, and I do apologize to the audience, it's not capable of this, but just pain tolerance to this sort of stupidity. I'm certainly, it still affects me because it's just, it's a physical disgust to the point of almost vomiting that you get when you listen to this sort of shit. But I find it entertaining. So that, there's a certain level of pain tolerance and masochism, I guess. But I certainly find it fun, and apparently a lot of other people do too, and that's why they're tuned in, including the hate watchers. Let's just be honest. So, let's continue. Again, we're not going anywhere. We've been going on for how long now? Shit. An hour and 35 minutes. Feels a lot longer, but I'm certainly having a blast going through this, and there's so much more to go. So why stop? It's a beautiful Saturday afternoon, and I'm here to have fun and laugh at stupid people and expose things, obviously, and always pursue the truth. And I'm glad that you could join us here today. Let's continue.
IR wasn't going live and doing shows like he used to. And then when I was going live and doing shows with YR and SC and RP and PP and whatever, like we were getting people from like Ken and you and Sky and Mars and Joe Cronin sometimes.
But never Dave Rose. Hashtag the holdout. I
But
ruined your dreams as well. That's also that's my consolation prize. I just ruined people's dreams, including the Goon. He was very amped to the possibility of me going on that show where you had literally the dais of the community, and I even gave him the opportunity to financially incentivize me to do so. But of course, these cheap motherfuckers, he's more than willing to drop money, with Ken, but sort of demands that I dance for him. So I know the whole situation there, the Goon. And it is truly a privilege for you to be allowed and to remain in my Discord, because you've been naughty before and I've kicked you to the curb, and then you ran to fucking Jacob RP and SE Steve to complain in the chat there, like, oh, Dave Rose kicked me out of his Discord and stuff. And, well, it goes to show your loyalties now, don't it? But that's on you. That's on you. But let's continue.
I feel like, once I started to like get bored, or me and YR would fight,
You and YR fought? Inconceivable. I just can't see that YR would be on the outs with many people and then go right back to them over and fucking over again. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's continue.
I wouldn't do shows as much. And then, I did promise a lot. I did promise to do all these things and blah, 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 and carry the community in the sense of like...
Carry the community? This guy thought because of the charity that other people were doing, being on his show, look at the big names that I got. No, there's nothing enticing. It doesn't make you this big deal that everyone wants to sign to.
Consistency with a platform where people can either fight, bicker.
Again, that's his true motivation. He wants people to fight and bicker. He just admits it. He's not thinking. Yeah, we're getting into some good stuff. We're only 25 minutes into this interview here or discussion, and he's gonna get more and more revealing and transparent with what his true motivations are. And this is, again, another perfect example. It's not just him. There's other people, yes. But it's the same motivation over and over again. They feel sad in their lives. They got no direction. They don't feel, any sort of sense of power or ability. So they want to essentially see other people get into conflict. And I've seen this example. Again, I've been in this community for 10 years. I've seen this example consistently throughout that entire time. And you got Puppet Master Confirms, as I called YR years ago, who not only do that sort of thing, but they encourage it and they relish it. They have fun out of that by encouraging conflict. And then they're the ones who'll... It's so revealing what they're doing. They'll come out like YR, be like, I'm building bridges and stuff. Meanwhile, he's building the bridge with fucking dynamite again so that he can blow it off at any point. That's exactly it. Examine every sort of relationship that he sort of used the bridge on and look at how the bridge was literally detonated, fucking inside job styles. And he was not certainly responsible for that, but that I'll offer you a new bridge. I can build this. It's so evident that he makes him. It's a defense mechanism. I hope other people have seen this in their lives, because I have. I've seen people do this sort of thing in person, in real life, not just the internet, and from a young age. So I understand that this sort of level of delusion exists. And I'm sure you do too.
Enjoy each other's whatever. All right, whatever.
Now, whether you're willing to excuse it is another issue. I don't. But there are people who are willing to excuse it and then complain, oh, shit went bad. Well, why'd you excuse it and not cut it off? Many such cases. Let's continue.
You know, so like, you know, I just didn't.
Also, my apologies. But shout out to the 26 viewing.
I stopped. I
Let's
stopped
continue.
going live. I stopped putting effort into it. My computer broke down. This happened. That happened. So like, ultimately,
Excuses. So his computer broke down, but he was supposed to get a new one. But his computer broke down and whatever. But didn't he just say prior to that he uses his phone for everything? And he's streamed basically with his phone and stuff. I don't understand the holdup.
it was just a bad timing on my end. I do apologize to the community for that because I had something going for a few weeks. You know, like people were.
That's hilarious. I had something going for a few weeks. Even YR can claim that he's had something going for a lot longer than 2 weeks. So, and back then even. Let's not think of all the time that's passed since this happened, but back then, he had much more success than just 2 weeks. And many other people did as well, but 2 weeks went to this guy's head.
Saying, "Oh, good show," and this and that, and Dave was loving it. Ken was liking it.
No, I wasn't loving it. Listen to that shit again. You're putting words into my mouth. I encourage you to find the evidence that disproves this, because I know there isn't any. But this guy certainly thinks he knows, and he doesn't.
Thanks to the community for that because I had something going for a few weeks. You know, like people were saying, "Oh, good show," and this and that, and Dave was loving it. Ken was liking it. Joe was.
I remember encouraging him, or at least sort of like giving him a pat on the back sort of thing. It's like, good stuff, you know, like, but it wasn't this love that he speaks of. Goes from the Coast says, for tomorrow, drama isn't my thing. I laugh at homos, but I'd rather talk about AEW. That's from my question like a while ago. Probably an hour ago, really. That's fine, because I remembered it, even though I'm stoned. But I'm feeling beautiful. Hope you are too. I hope you're enjoying this, because I certainly am. But yeah, okay. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Is when the show starts. And yeah, we'll work on the times where I'll be taking calls, but be there or be square. Let's continue.
On the show sometimes, and you know, it's just I also did get bored a lot from this community at that.
This guy keeps jumping to different fucking. It's like, oh, here's another reason and another reason. Did you even think of the question before you started to answer? Is this too much to ask people? Like, I can't believe that this is like. You know what? Maybe I'm deluding myself. I don't want to believe that this is the majority of people, but you know what? I could probably, I don't know about probability, but there's certainly a possibility that I'm incorrect on that one. And if I am, God have mercy on me. Because, look, we've built such beautiful things in this world. We've accomplished so much. Space travel, fucking traveling the seas, under the waves, and, you know, all different sorts of things. I can't, it's difficult for me. I'm having difficulty believing that, you know, the majority of people are like this, but God help me if I'm wrong.
That point, like it's just like, bro, like what else is there to do? You know, like I don't compare it to Ken and Joe with the creativity part, like
because you aren't is basically that.
I can be creative, but like Joe and Ken have talent with donations and sing.
I'll give you this: the guy, you know, can draw, and he did drawings on paper plates. Because apparently this guy never heard of a Staples. I guess you guys have those down in America, but basically, itinerary business supply store, right? You never heard of a pack of fucking paper or maybe a sketchbook. I've got a sketchbook. I don't need to advertise the fact that I do like to draw, and I've been doing so since I was very young, and other artistic, leisures. But this guy, he ended up drawing on paper plates because he literally had no paper in his house. Like, what kind of creative person does not have paper? Even a printer, but I guess the guy uses his phone all the time, so he doesn't have a printer. So why would he have loose leaf, pages around? I don't know. Difficult for me to understand this sort of shit. Don't think for a second examining this stuff doesn't take a lot out of me, because it does. I just have obviously a lot of pain tolerance, and I can go. But I do question humanity at times by doing these drama streams, because it makes you question or wonder how many other people are this mentally fucking retarded. Now, let's continue. Oh, before we do, shut up. Shout out to Stony Tony Trucking in the chat. It says, fucking weak, dudes, an embarrassment. Stay stony, Davey. God bless. Great to hear ya again. Thank you. I believe third Drama Emperor. Great for you to pass by. And, yes, I must agree with your statement there. And on that note, let's continue.
What's it called?
Como se dice? He did the same. Like, he actually said both when I asked him to speak in Spanish. When Danny came in there, guns a-blazing, speaking Spanish. He's like, como se dice? How do you say it? Como se dice?
What's the word?
So he not only struggles in his supposed native tongue of Spanish to even formulate a sentence, but he does so in English. Again, we still haven't determined if it's his first or second language. But either way, we've got two sides of the same coin. Can't speak Spanish to me, can't speak English to fucking Nikki. Is that the retard coin? Because that seems to be what it is.
I don't know.
Parodies, and doing like little.
He struggled hard on that word. You can see him imagine it in your mind. This guy's like literally sitting on a chair and he's almost bent in half, and he's just like, he's got his hand on his head, and he's just like, he's really, really firing on all cylinders. And he's like really thinking, what word was that again? What word? Oh yeah, that's the word. Wow. Your perspicacity is questionable. Let's continue.
Commercials and all that. Like, I didn't live up to that. Like, I didn't really bring the fire towards the end. But me and YR have been talking about maybe trying again this time around. I actually have Wi-Fi, and I have.
This time around, it's gonna work great. Meanwhile, look at our previous conduct. Again, and that's why I always laugh at this sort of shit, and more so recently. It's just, how can you believe this guy? This time around, he's telling the truth. Not like the other times, and I was a victim, blah, 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 somebody forced me to lie to you or do whatever. But this time around, I'm cool. So you got to take my word for it. My life's really changed. I still conduct myself like I did prior, but my life has really changed, and therefore you got to believe me. It's the new me, right? I don't understand. I believe, well, no, I can't think of myself that high. Although, there's certain reason for this. Some people go against me. Some people that go against me ally with other people only because they're against me, because they've got a grudge against me. So some people who would never form allegiances with others do so because they don't like me. And because, again, I've humiliated so many different people that these people all share that in common. And, verbally raped them and drawn and quartered them and basically displayed their innards on the floor of the court of the emperor. And it's just been so consistent after all these years that it's so evident, and it's been evident to other people too. But it's just the way it is, and perfectly fine on that. Now, just looking in the chat, I do like the interactions. Shout out to the 27 viewing. We're not going anywhere. I already told you that. We're not going to stay on this entire thing. Again, we got to get through a lot of this fucking RP stupidity, but then we're going to sink our teeth into some other stuff. So let's continue.
I have a computer now, so like, I think.
Shout out to It's a Russian Chu in the chat. He is known for saying very, very stupid things in my super secret server on Discord. He's very annoying at times. He says, I'm just here for the new drama war between Dave and Nikki. Then you're going to be waiting a while. Well, not that much. This guy just gave away spoilers. You motherfucker. Again, just fucking things up. All right, let's continue.
Maybe me and YR can pick up the baton, dust it off, and maybe.
Well, knowing YR, it probably has KY jelly on it, and I don't think you want to handle it, if you know what I'm saying. Let's continue.
Go back to what we were supposed to do, is just be the only last platform there is.
The only last platform there is. YouTube is the platform, you fuck. And for what? To give opportunities to the victims and survivors of the community. So the community was like the Titanic, it sunk. There's now a bunch of people in fucking life jackets swimming in the drama waters, and you guys are the ones that are coming in with the rescue boats. Is that how you see you guys yourselves? Man, I'm fucking just killing the analogies today.
Where people can all come together. Because honestly, not everyone can go on Ken's.
Come together right now for RP. He's not even creative to say that, compose that sort of thing. I am. I think that's hilarious. And if he was smart enough, he would have probably said that. But, he probably doesn't even know what song that is parodied on, nor the band that it's parodied of. But I'm sure the majority, I hope, the majority of people listening right now understand the reference and laugh, not just at the insult, but the comedy in the entire matter. Let's continue.
Platform.
Yeah.
Not everyone can go on Joe's platform. My platform was like the open the floodgates platform. Everyone comes.
Just like Kamala. Open the floodgates. Just let all the fucking worthless pieces of shit in. And we've had people in this community like Simo who thought that after, I think it was Minnesota Vikings fan passed, Silver Roll, that basically all bans on fake accounts that just try to get in there because they were trolls, I wonder why he's saying it, what's his motivation, should be basically removed from the block list, and everyone should be allowed to go to every channel and share whatever opinion they want and do whatever and say whatever they want in somebody else's channel. And I certainly highlighted that, scoffed at it, and eviscerated him on several videos in the past. So no need to further remind people, at least. No need to bring up another topic to discuss right now because it's already on the fucking record. Go back, watch my stuff. Huge replay value. You love it. It's great. Even if you don't know, the hate watchers, they love it. It's there. It's true. But yeah, let's continue.
Comes on, bro. Like,
Shout out to Casey is Raw in the chat. And again, like I said, I'm not going anywhere. Let's continue.
and that's how it should be.
Although, if somebody could order me a Donair pizza, I wish. They fucking stopped that. That promotion was at least a year ago. Over a year ago, but they stopped it, unfortunately. And what I would do for a fucking Donair pizza, double sauce, that would be, oof, a pity. Let's continue.
Ken shouldn't be having rules of who can't come on and who, like.
That is funny, so much so that I'm gonna have to play that again. But this is what I'm talking about, okay? And I need to drive this point in with the lovers, with the haters. It's entitlement, and more importantly is if maybe, Jacob, you were putting in work, for example, because I've put in work when it comes to when it came to Joe's shows, to Ken's shows, drama club shows, other shows with other people. Casey's there in the chat. I put work in, and it's that effort that is the intention. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. I shouldn't. Well, let's continue.
Bro, like, we all come from the same community of.
Hold on, I kind of do want to go.
And that's how it should be. Ken shouldn't be having rules of who.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, good weed. Okay, what was I saying? Is this idea that Ken shouldn't have any rules? If he was part of the project and putting in the work, he would have a valid opinion to a certain extent. But in the end, it's always the person that runs the channel, right? And when I was working with Ken, obviously he knew my opinion of Mello. I never asked him or told him, you can't hang around Mello or have him around or this and that. But we did discuss that I wasn't calling into shows that Mello was on and stuff. And he was perfectly fine with telling me, well, obviously, I'm not going to take him off. And I was like, I never asked you. But it's just like one of those things where you choose where you're around and you understand who's running the channel, right? On my channel, I do whatever the fuck I want. It's not a democracy as YR tries to impose on this community. It's a dictatorship. I'm your emperor, and I dictate what happens here. Simple as that. You don't like it? Well, you have a YouTube channel, right? Go make a video and talk about it. But this idea of dictating to Ken, and he's applied this to other people as well, not just Ken, but that people should be able to freely go wherever they fucking want, and that everyone is equal and that they're entitled to have their opinion not only openly available on their chat, but to be respected and to be protected. Again, it's not a democracy.
Who can't come on? And like, bro, like, we all come from the same community of, where we all do shows together at one point, and like everybody was let on, bro. Like back in the days when everything was fire and cool and fun, everyone was let on. And come on, even if you want to make a fool of yourself, come on and do it. Like,
that's bullshit as well. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta breathe a bit. Because you guys obviously see how stupid this is, but
once Ken only closes the circle to his little circle, like Mello, and then his.
But Joe did the same thing from the get-go. In fact, he was perfectly fine with rotating through co-hosts and stuff.
Cousins, obviously, but like,
Again, why is he focusing on Ken, not even mentioning, because he even admitted earlier that this guy, again, stays around to watch monetize this and stuff. So he's watching Joe. Why not the criticism on Joe and only on Ken? Makes you wonder.
and then you and Mars did shows together only at one point, and then
Forgot he went into Mars. I don't know what the fuck did Mars do? The guy's been hardly around. When he has been, it was fucking a tour de force. Him and Nikki just fucking hitting it out of the park. Yeah, people. I've already said this, and he doesn't scoff at it, but he certainly doesn't acknowledge it. But when Mars decides to stream, people watch. And people are interested in what he has to say. So that's just a simple fact.
Joe has his friends, whatever.
Unlike, RP.
Yeah, but
But it's
Mars
like-
would take callers.
Yeah.
Mars,
But-
Mars
So now, again, in the same breath, he changes. Yeah, you're right. Literally what you just said contradicts your statement right after. Yeah, no. Which one is it?
would take callers. I mean, I at this point,
That
I would
also
take
feels-
anyone on a call. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm so far removed that you could put Scott
Yeah.
on the call and I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? Because I just don't care.
Yeah, it's another bad fault of yours, Nikki. You know what? I think having kids made you soft. Because like where's that body? Is it not bodybuilder? You did dead. Was it powerlifting? Whatever. You fucking you're gym bra. Where's that attitude anymore? It didn't get whipped out of you. You come from good stock, old stock. I'd expect you to be able to endure that sort of thing. But what's going on, Nikki? Anyway, let's continue.
Care anymore, man. Like I'm just streaming a bit here and there lately because
Also, the lack of professionalism. This guy, I don't know if he's moving out of a truck or something, but you can hear the wind in the background, and he's not even paying attention. It's ruining the stream.
it's like I got some time and it's like, fuck it. How's everyone doing? What the fuck's going on? You know?
Jeez.
And honestly, I don't mean to pull a YR and like drag the whole Canon thing to the mud, but like,
But let me do that right now. You know what I'm saying?
as he does, he feels like that could bring back
Great phone connection there, bud.
the community, blah blah blah. I'm like, not really.
Them getting
because
back together probably.
Whenever
won't.
they're on a call, it's fucking cringe and weird and awkward as fuck nowadays. And back then, it was also weird and cringe knowing that Ken and Joe secretly don't really get along. They're two opposites of worlds. One's a Yankees fan, one's a Red Sox fan.
Really, nigga? You're gonna fucking devolve into a sports argument? I think the relationship, because we can't just equate things to fucking sports, you fucking dimwit. I think the relationship was a little bit more complicated than that. Similar to the relationship that I had with him. Again, not being a dimwit like yourself. There are complications. What kind of word can I use to make this idiot understand? Because no wonder he graduated when he was 20 from high school. Well, being a apparent pederast, but that's for the law there in New Jersey, right?
It's just two opposites. So I feel like, YR kind of like dragged that to the mud and just, tried way too hard. But also, ultimately,
You're also a tryhard.
ultimately, this community, we didn't birth new characters. It was just a
Now, okay, I remember this. Listen, people, seriously, the 29 that are watching right now, objectively, please, objectively, it doesn't matter, the hate watchers, that you hate me, but you're here because you love me, and that I own rent in your mind. But just try to think about this logic, that supposed logic in quotation, is supposed to convince you that this is true. It's just, listen to this. Let me just rewind a bit. Listen to it and then make up your own mind. How about that?
Also, ultimately, this community, we didn't birth new characters. It was just the same old shtick every time. Like, it seemed to me like back then, new characters would arise every week. Like, it was always something new happening, you know? Like, but for a long time, nothing happened.
New characters rise. Are you saying that one person plays a different character, so they put on a different attitude or show for a stream? They wear a wig or put on different clothes, maybe a fake mustache. Is that what you're saying? Or is it that new people are calling into the shows that you've never heard from before, and they're interacting, providing a new view, perhaps a new opinion, new perspective on things? Is that what you mean?
We all waited around for JB to come back. That didn't happen. Fucking Joe and Ken come back. That didn't happen. So it's like a bunch of stuff didn't happen that was supposed to.
This is the entitlement again. A bunch of things didn't happen that were supposed to. Now, this guy was one of the biggest people. Well, let me phrase that. This is one of the many individuals that were chirping on Ken when he was in the process of building his current studio. YR again, it's unharmful Ken. Like, I called it the treehouse because I thought it was funny. No, it was an insult. It was a joke. It was again an attempt to goad Ken and to supposedly rub it in because you doubted him. You, YR, RP, SC, because he was still in it, basically viewed Ken's, childhood dream as a joke. You doubted Ken, although you're such a great supporter of Ken, but you doubted Ken. Man, if you really knew Ken, you'd know that he puts his mind to it, he gets it done. But he also balances life with other things. So when it comes, it comes. That was always, like, we would talk about that. When it comes, it comes. When we do something, we do something. When it comes, it comes. And all these other people are just so impatient, including fucking RP. He made it very, very evident. To the point where he, again, is stating almost, without even thinking about it, because that's the most honest for him, that he's owed shows and shit. And if somebody said they were going to do something, it should have been done in like 2 to 6 weeks. If it takes any longer than that, it's somebody's trying to purposely hurt him. It's fucking insane. And this shit needs to be called out. These people who, again, think they're so valuable to this community, but basically contradict themselves with every fucking word they say, need to be called out, need to be highlighted, need to be humiliated. It's a simple fact. If you don't have the chutzpah, as Mello would say, I'm your Huckleberry. Let's continue.
But then also just YR, I think, growing out of being a troll. Because YR is a...
No. That's not how it works. Once a troll, always a troll. Okay? This guy's got property underneath every fucking bridge in America. Okay? Okay.
Major troll. He even watches troll.
And you're fine with that. Meanwhile, I've called out YR for doing that and others. But it gains you no allies or sympathy from me and others to purposely try to stir the shit pot and to be a troll.
Shows. He watches those shows where people get trolled by some comedian and gets fucked with by some comedian. Like, I don't know. But like,
What he's saying, it sounds like, is that YR does research on how to be a fucking troll. Interesting. Don't underestimate YR. He's a snake. So,
like YR getting bored too, that kind of sucked. Because
now I'm not normally, well, ever really, anyone to endorse any pharmaceuticals, including Ritalin, but I think fucking RP needs Ritalin. Like, wow, dude.
YR kind of changed. When he would come on shows back then, like 8 years ago, you know, he was his younger self. So he would have that.
8 years ago, he was his younger self. Do you listen? Do you think before you even fucking speak? Yeah, he was younger back then. Yeah, a lot changes in 8 years. What the fuck are you talking about?
Extra, he would have that extra trolly aspect about him. But now, when he comes on shows, he's like cringely smiling in the background, like in a weird, cringely way, like just
Cringely. I made up a new word. Oh my god. I can do this. Let's continue.
smiling, just so weird. Like nothing's the same anymore. Also,
Oh my god.
I mean,
This is a diatribe of fucking retardation. I am certainly committed and here for it, but like, it didn't certainly affect me this much when I did initially hear it. So it's wow.
opinion, the only show left now is Ken's show. And I'm gonna be honest, that show is amazing. I think it's fucking hilarious.
And trying to fucking cozy up with Ken now. Meanwhile, I said Ken left and he abandoned the community and he owed him and blah. Oh, man.
Ken is still funny. All his cousins are hilarious. The one bad thing about it is Mello. I think Mello kind of like doles the show down a little bit. But besides that, I think Ken's doing great.
Wow. This guy is seriously contradicting himself from things he said about Ken's show. And nothing's changed with Ken's show. It's the same sort of formula and stuff. Mello's still, unfortunately, there. And when we've heard criticism from RP in the past, and especially Mello, now it's just like, yeah, Mello's there and it's cool and yeah, great. It's just like YR trying to kiss ass, and this guy also wants to be featured on the show and stuff, and he's been rejected by Ken from being on there, and he wasn't too pleased about it, so he went on rants in the past about it. But that's what he's trying to do. Clearly, he's trying to cozy up to Ken, and YR's obviously kissing a lot of Ken ass these days because he wants to have everyone forget what kind of person he really is. Let's continue.
Joe, I haven't watched Joe in months, bro, to be honest.
It's kind of bullshit because didn't you just recently explain, well, not recently, but like in this review, that's what you watch on your Fridays and such. Like you instead of going out, you stay in and you listen to Joe.
Like, I just don't connect to what he's doing now because I don't watch wrestling.
Yeah.
I stopped watching wrestling fucking a long time ago. So,
Monetize This isn't wrestling though. It's that chaotic show.
Wrestling also sucking for a long time killed the community.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Besides
It's a
that-
wrestling community.
Not really.
Besides that,
You're wrong there, Nikki. We are I am the Senate. Okay, so the community is whatever the fuck it is, you know, whatever you want to conjure in your mind. Really, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of people that do watch wrestling, but there's a lot of people that do like other things, and somehow they ended up here. And it can be whatever the fuck you define it to be. That's why I find it kind of funny that we have these supposedly objective views on what the community is. There are certain connections with wrestling and other people in this community, but it really, goes back to my argument where I was asking, make this, you know, because YR, make the community great again. Well, what do you define as great? It is whatever you make it. If you want to stream fucking video games and shit and only have 2 viewing, we know you. We may like you. We might not like you. We might, you know, like your stuff. We might not. We might give you a thumbs up. We might not. But you make it whatever it is that you want to make it. It's so funny that these people rely, and it's hilarious, these people rely on both YR and RP, for example, and many others, rely on the perception of their actions to validate themselves, rather than just to look at themselves and say, am I worth it? You know, am I doing good? Am I making things better? You know, am I creating or involving myself in a hobby that I truly enjoy? It's beyond them. Let's continue.
I just feel like, I don't know, like, we're never going to get that. I mean, maybe we can get that fire back, but it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot of effort, especially on my.
I don't know.
I feel like.
Again, no fucking examples given. It's going to take a lot. We need the fire back. And okay, so what solutions do you provide? Sorry, I got to go to my car for a minute. I just got to go check on something. Oh, this should be clear to you that this person is just in a sense of entitlement. They're not offering any solutions. They're not saying, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Fuck it, I'll go live right now and show how it's done. As I have done, obviously, and many others. But nobody does it better than Dave Rose. But regardless of that, they're not doing that. Again, so what authority do you speak with?
At this point, I feel like at this point, the only way the community comes back is if me and YR come back. Because that was.
Well, seems to be that you can put yourself on a pedestal even higher than I can for myself. So, wow. I mean, this is beyond arrogance, really. I mean, delusion, yeah. Okay, I'm on the lower level there with the arrogance, and they're much higher up with the delusion. It's just like, wow. Like, you really give yourselves too much credit on that one.
It's really, and I'm not trying to like sound so cocky or whatever. But
well, you failed that one. But, hey, what do you expect from a guy that was 20 years old and graduated high school? Well, hitting on a 17-year-old. Pet rest. Let's continue.
like me and YR doing shows together kept things afloat, in my opinion.
They see themselves as Atlas holding up the globe. Quite funny, to be quite honest, because these people even struggled to speak their native tongue. And they held the entire community together. It's so funny, I can't even... I mean, it surpasses any physical reaction. It's that fucking hilarious. You guys are listening to the same shit that I'm listening to, right? Because this is beyond hilarious. Wow. Like, Let me put it this way. It's how can I put this? We all see stupid people every day. I mean, I can't doubt that you don't see at least one stupid person a day. And they're stupid. But somehow we've gotten some of the dumbest motherfuckers probably on this planet to be part of this community. I don't think that's by chance. I think God is blessing us with being able to both be exposed to and ridicule literally the lowest of the low. And to laugh at their misfortunes, I think, makes angels laugh. Let's continue.
People may make fun of that or not agree, but like we were the last show standing, really, and I don't know, bro.
I was still streaming in those days, but again, apparently I just recently got a job. But I remember that time where they were airing, and I was at work because it was again unemployed mid-afternoon time for them. And they were doing these shows, and I certainly couldn't call in or anything, but I could certainly check into it. But, yeah, Dave Rose only recently got a job. This fucking idiot.
I feel like me and YR just didn't do what we were supposed to do. And
Do you still?
He can't even give we were supposed to do something. Okay, well, what was the something? Like, did you have some? I don't know. Competition. That's not the word. No, don't say anything. I don't want to sound stupid. Guys, do you not see it? Let's continue. I can't wait to fucking open up the phone lines because I'm sure I'm fucking riling some people up. And you should be fucking riled up. We're supposed to share the same air with people like this? For real? And then when they get on fucking social assistance and all that, our taxes go into paying that? Or the illegals that they bring in? Even worse for SC Greasy Illegal, Arturo Steve. And we're supposed to tolerate that shit? No, this shit fucking has to end. Let's continue.
Still talk to him?
Sometimes he does text me here and there.
See, everything Wire said is fake. I don't associate with these people, blah, blah, blah. And then you'll have a fight with one guy one day, and then you're friends the next. So it doesn't matter if you come out, Wire, and say, well, SC Steve is banned, we're not friends, blah, blah, blah. Because what do? Literally a few days later, you're right back into it. Because it goes to show that you have problems. You cannot socialize with people in real life. The fact that you even met Dr. Earl in real life, which you had your dad drive you there, then he walk up to Dr. Earl, make sure it was cool, and then basically sort of flag you and sort of signal you with your hand, like with his hand, come over, it's all good. So you basically had your father sort of meet Dr. Earl and look him up and down, maybe pat him down for any, weapons, before he sort of signaled you to say, yeah, it's cool. You can come over now. He's safe. The concept of meeting people in real life is beyond you, which is fucking hilarious. But it goes to show that you not only antisocial, but you don't have any social skills. I'm surprised though, because you did go to the Christian boarding school and stuff. And from what I hear, you were in a room with all these black boys. I got a donation, so I do have to acknowledge this. My apologies. Right now my setup is kind of weird, but let's do this here. Yes, cables everywhere because we're still working on improving the setup. But yeah, I'm not gonna have a what was it, the treehouse. I'm not with Ken and stuff. I don't see whether or not this is sorry, guys. I don't see that this is indicated as to whether or not they want their name read out. But the donation says as follows. Hello, Dave. Let me know when you need an RP translator. More importantly, YR is acting like a doctor, thinking he can assess autism. Not only that, saying drama is boring and stupid, yet, meanwhile, the same people he says Joe attracts, meaning weirdos and pedos, are the same people he did shows with. Hypocrite. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Great. That's again, these people crying, make donations great again. Well, guess what? That was a fucking banger of a fucking donation. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. OBS again decided to take a poop. Threw me off. Apologies. I'm getting DDoSed, man. DDoSed. Something. But yes, thank you for the donation. And is that what was making donations great again? Okay. Let's get back to this here. Where's me? There's me clip here. Also, he was saying characters. Just to go back with what RP was saying, but like, we need you characters and stuff. Well, I did the Captain Rose one. That was a different character. He's just trying to pluck words out of thin air, and it's quite evident. Let's get back to this here.
Hopefully, after him hearing all this, he doesn't block me again. But me and YR were blocked.
Shit. Welcome to the 34th viewing. Also, I want to go back and forth with the chat once in a while. I know that you're entertaining yourselves. Well, actually, sorry that I'm entertaining you, but if you're entertaining yourselves, do it privately somewhere. Nobody needs to see that. But Arushan Chu in the chat says, C. Dave can stream and work at the same time if he wants to. And just like everyone else, and this is YouTube, it's on the internet. If you live your life on the internet, that's a problem. Indeed, good sir. But some like YR will claim that they don't, but yet obviously they do, because they are quite abreast to the information. Let's continue.
On each other's accounts forever, so whatever, but
whatever, and like whatever. I have no fucking idea what you're fucking talking about. You know what? Instead of making, YR puts a thing, his stupid fucking MAGA hat up, and he's like, make the community great again. Why not make literacy great again? Or just common sense, or, proper genetics? It's, you know what, I need to take a gulp of my fucking Stein. It is Oktoberfest after all, and, being born in Argentina, I'm celebrating the typical Argentinian celebration of Oktoberfest, right by the Germans. But, yes, let me have a proper swig of the beer. And if you have something to drink, then cheers to you too. Delicious. Let's continue.
It's a bunch of things that happen.
Oh, guys, you've been along this journey with me for this long. We're only getting started, by the way. But are you not somewhat exhausted from the bullshit that you're hearing here? Because it's, well, there's a new reason. Does this guy not think before he speaks? And you know what? I would be willing to give this guy the opportunity to call in and have a discourse with me. But not yet. We're not done sort of highlighting your actions there. And if that results in your humiliation, you only have yourself to blame, really. You said these things on Nikki's show. And all we're doing is just highlighting it.
Well, I mean, he is focused on his fucking tribute band channel, so that is more important to him right now.
No, he's more interested in playing Damage Control right now. Really.
Yeah, but who watches that? Nobody.
I don't know.
Funny, but, you know, he's doing something. And he does have, I have 1,600 subscribers right now. I can't remember the exact number, but he's got over 1,000. And I don't even have 1,000. I have 968. And I really couldn't give a flying fuck because this is fun for me. It's not a profession. It's not a job. And hey, if I break 1,000, it's the same thing as breaking 50. It's like, okay, that's cool. People are interested in subscribing, whether they're fucking trolls or not. And these people, the trolls, create fake accounts, subscribe, they get banned, and then they make a new account. They never fucking just go unsubscribe for the channel. So I've got fucking people who subscribe that aren't using active accounts. But the subscriber numbers are still up. But what the fuck do I care if I get to 1,000 or 10,000? Oh, I want that fucking frame with the fucking YouTube logo and why?
I mean, somebody's got to watch it. He's getting subs.
I'm not watching that shit.
Yeah, you're not watching it.
Of course you are. You watch everything. You're just like fucking SE Steve. You watch everything, and you got to be everywhere. You got to force other people to accept you, which is a very communist thing to do, a very socialist, democratic thing to do. Again, democracy, rule by the mob. Let's continue.
I don't know. I mean, maybe if you guys came back. I mean, Wire definitely. I don't know. I mean, you could obviously be there along for the ride, but I think Wire still falls.
Along for the ride, I demand to be the rider. Clearly, everyone tunes in because of me, right? That is his thinking.
The precarious situation is he needs people to call in.
Yes, because he and many others can't do shit without others. Meanwhile, I've been going on for 2 hours, 35 minutes or so. And we've seen, even me, when I've been reviewing things and then the carpet gets pulled out from underneath my feet, supposedly. And people are like, oh, I just took my channel down. What are you going to do now? And it's like, well, I've got everything I need in my memory because other people saw that and wanted my comments. And now I can go for another 4 hours, speak on memory alone. Everyone listening already remembers what I was talking about because they viewed it. And now I'm breaking it down just simply by memory alone. And, well, compare that to Jacob here, who keeps remembering new items as to why the community died, apparently. You know, the shows keep going on, people keep living, but apparently the community died. Right? Okay.
You know, which he's always done because that's been Wire's charm, is having people call in and fucking argue.
Oh, man, something wrong with you, Nikki. That's his charm. You motherfucker. You would have fallen for fucking the serpent in the Garden of Eden saying, just eat that fucking fruit, that apple. Oh, yeah, the snake's charming. I'll do it. Don't worry, Eve. I'll be the first one to bite into it. Is that what you're fucking telling me, Nikki? Is that what you're fucking telling me? Oh, and I haven't even started going into you, Nikki. Yeah, spoilers were alerted previously in the chat, but I ain't done with you yet, Nikki. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta expose this fucking retard RP, but once we're done that, yeah, we're gonna be going on to some things you said. Things I can't agree with, no. Things that I gotta call out and call you out for, yeah. Let's continue.
You bicker or talk shit or whatever. So
I would say also.
Listen to this guy. Honestly, this is. I gotta breathe. I gotta remind myself that this physical body I'm in requires me breathing. Because this is insane. Like, I know you people fucking see what I'm saying, and even the hate watchers do. But it has to be exposed.
So that around the time where Ken.
God damn it, this guy struggles to fucking verbalize what he's thinking. And I think it's because his thinking pattern is slow. So obviously, his speaking pattern is slow. But think about us, RP. The normal people are waiting for you to get to the fucking point.
And Scott were going at it with each other. And then Scott was acting extra crazy. And that also killed the community because
oh my God, it just keeps coming out. Is this like a I don't know, fucking community diarrhea? It just keeps coming fucking out. Oh, I found a new reason. Jeez.
it put a bad taste on this community. Because I've been hearing a lot of people's comments about why they left the community or blah, blah, blah. It was always about the drama or about...
That's bullshit, though. People love the drama. They always have. They've encouraged it, and they stirred the pot, including yourself, to cause drama. So you are clearly lying, and you know it. So if anyone gives this guy a free pass, you're a piece of shit too. Because he's here clearly admitting his intent. And we heard obviously the previous intents, including I just want to hear two people yell at each other while I sit back and laugh. Because I'm too much of a pussy to get into it with anybody else. Mars Mirror calls me a water boy. I disappear for months on end. They put fucking my face on fucking milk cartons because I disappeared. That's how much of a pussy I am. That's what fucking RP is saying with his attitude. Let's continue.
About the bullshit with doxing or Sky and Ken yapping at each other or...
But you're contradicting yourself. Isn't that what you like, to see the conflict between two people? But yapping, you're gonna label it yapping, so it's not dropping, it's yapping. It's different. I've met stupid people in my life, but I will say I'm blessed. I'm blessed for being exposed to people in this community who are even dumber than people that I've met in real life. And it is both a fucking horror show, but also a gas. It's fucking hilarious. But let's continue.
I think Scott also should take a lot of blame for what happened with this community.
Another fucking... there's another reason. Oh my gosh.
Because, shit got out of hand at one point, bro. Like, people were yelling at each other, serious.
This is what I was telling you about this guy contradicting himself in the same breath. He was just fucking saying that he wanted to see people yell at each other on his fucking corrupted behavior podcast. He wanted to see that bickering and the fighting. Let's rewind so that you can hear again the contradiction that he just made on his previous statements, plural.
You know, shit got out of hand at one point, bro. Like people were yelling at each other seriously, like taking shit so like far, and you know, then the whole Dave Rose and Scott thing, and like, you know,
And then that? I am amazed at my pain tolerance, but again, it's not that I don't feel pain. It's just it's diminished. I'm suffering here listening to this sort of bullshit, and I apologize to those in the chat that are watching and are also in the same camp as myself. Let's continue.
no, it's just a whole.
So it got too serious, is what you're saying.
Yeah, when they said that I had dirty feet and that Mars called me the water boy, it got too serious. It was too much for me. I had to get away. I had to run away. Na 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 something. I got to get away. I love that song. I don't know the band. Something like Crows or Sea Crows or something. I don't know. It's a good song. I love it. What?
Yeah, but then also I'm like, why are people so pussy, and why did people leave so fast?
That is a good question. You know why people so pussy when Mars Mira called them a water boy? They disappear off the face of the earth. I mean, like even border control don't even know where they went. You know, they disappear. Oh, my comedy makes me laugh, and that really, in the end, is all that matters. If you find my comedic aspects intriguing, then you're good. If you don't, you're stupid. Let's continue.
Fast, bro. Like, also it's on us. Like, why did we quit so fucking fast? And like, you know, like I don't think it was that serious, bro. Like, nobody even got doxxed. I mean, yeah, people got doxxed.
This, I certainly remember this because it was a buildup, really. It was a buildup to this whole, like I said, in one breath, he'll contradict himself. He'll say one thing and he hasn't even finished the sentence and then says the absolute opposite. And it totally contradicts him in one fucking breath. But this one, it's sort of like, to me, it felt like it built up to this. Listening to this interview, it felt like it built up to this where it was getting more and more frequent. Like the delay between saying one thing and then saying the absolute opposite, the delay between that just got shorter and shorter to literally this, where I'm going to rewind and we're going to listen to that again. People clip it. Fucking tag it in the chat, in the comments, whatever. The point is it seconds from one statement to the other? We got to listen.
It's on us. Like, why did we quit so fucking fast? And like, you know, like I don't think it was that serious, bro. Like nobody even got doxxed. I mean, yeah, people got doxxed, but nothing.
That's under a second. That's probably half a second. Well, nobody got doxxed. Well, they kind of did. Did you think up to this point when you were formulating your thoughts? Or are you just fucking retarded?
Never happened, God forbid. Like nobody ever got attacked or jumped or.
Well, obviously nobody's gonna get fucking attacked or jumped. It's the fucking internet. Everyone's all over the fucking globe, so that's not gonna happen. But at the same time, you never got doxxed.
Yeah, no.
That's actually wrong. In several chats, including YR's, somebody did state his address. So, Jacob RP's, that is.
But other than that, bro, just I feel like it's up to me and YR to bring back the community.
It's up to you. You failed miserably before. You have no computer to be able to do it, but now it's up to you. Oh, our heroes have come to save us.
Ken's doing a great job, but like.
But I thought Ken was no longer doing things in the community, and it was bad and mellow and all that. Can this guy? He didn't say that he was high, But I'm high right now, and I can keep track of shit. Yeah, okay, a couple of times I gotta fucking go back to the stream, listen to myself, fucking figure it out. But I'm still cognizant. If this guy's sober and not able to even think, I'd say deport. Let's continue.
He doesn't have.
Sorry, you gotta
like,
repeat. You gotta
kill
repeat that.
shit
You cut out for a
because-
second.
So like I don't know. It's just a whole bunch of stuff that killed the community.
It's a whole bunch of stuff now. It wasn't one thing. We started with one thing, though, but we've moved on. Nikki, you should have fucking lambasted this guy. And yet, you just gave him the free pass.
Really.
Okay, but so I don't think it could ever go back to what it fully was because you have to have new people coming in, and no new people are stumbling across any of these streams. Like maybe Ken a little bit, and maybe fucking Joe, but no new people are stumbling across any of these streams.
One does not include the other, Nikki. What it was from, again, from the interest of the community, there weren't new people coming in. So that didn't affect the shows that we experienced in the past.
So like no new people are like even you and fucking YR coming back. Like it'll make it fun and there'll be people to stream for a bit, but who the fuck's gonna call in?
But see, it's not the community if other people are coming in that aren't really part of the community, sort of thing. Like somebody might come in to YR's shows and see the concerts that he pirates on his on his stream, but they're not going to tune into the drama. So that one does not predicate the other.
Like, is that going to bring back other people that have left? Because that's ultimately what it is. The community hammers too many people. And I've watched enough.
Well, again, psychos can do that. That certainly has been shown. But also, it's just real life. Some people just grow out of it. Some people just have other things pop up in life. It's a simple fact, really.
Streamers to know that longtime streamers, like, you don't last a long time as a streamer. It's hard to last
10 years running plus, Nikki. Thanks for coming in.
a long time as a fucking streamer, like a real long time. And you have to change.
Well, then again, I mean, what do you define as a streamer? A guy that doesn't give a fuck and will fucking do Kerbals, not giving a shit what people think, and educating you, the people, with actual facts. Or YR posting up a video that's a minute long that literally plays the same message 4 times over. You're gonna compare the two? That's like trying to compare apples with turds. It doesn't work there, Nikki. Let's continue.
With your community because you're.
Oh, and did you think I was going anywhere? The time currently is 5:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you can't spell best without EST. Meaning that I am in the greatest time zone ever. And you are all, unless you're in my time zone, you're all peons to the best timeline ever. And we have been going for 2 hours and 50 minutes, and we're not even close to stopping. See, Drama Emperor has this ability that few are capable of. And with proper time management, which, again, the Browner of the Latinos exhibit, or don't exhibit, I should say, I can plan properly and provide you with a banger. And we've seen me go more than 8 hours. We've seen me go even 12 hours and more even. But again, I was wise enough to stop the stream prior to the 12-hour cap. And ensure that my videos were enshrined in the memory of the community. Let's continue.
Your community changes, and the people who listen to it change. And like Joe, I've
Not really, but let's continue.
never really watched Joe. I mean, I give him all the respect for everything he's done. I can't do it. You know, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a streamer. I couldn't do that. But Joe's content, from what I always gathered, was this wrestling edgelord, you know, pee pee poo poo fucking humor.
Yes, I'd say that's a fairly good way of explaining it.
That'll appeal to somebody.
Shout out to Bird2393 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us here today.
When they're a teenager or young, but as they get older, they're not going to fucking like it. Like, for me, and this is my personal opinion, if you're in your, like, I get it if you're in your 20s, like your early 20s listening to Joe, maybe even late, but if you got guys in their 30s and 40s listening to it and laughing their ass off about that stuff, it's like, fucking holy shit, dude. Like, seriously? Like, you can't find anything else to listen to? This is what you're gravitating towards? And I'm saying that with all respect, because he obviously was able to build something to some extent.
You get no respect. Having the fucking wind whistling into the fucking microphone while you're being interviewed. No planning, though. Again, no planning. Fucking, oh, my battery ran out. You live your life on your phone, as you admitted prior to your battery running out, and you didn't even plan for your battery running out? These people are fucking retarded. And it is our duty, those people who aren't, to remind the retarded that 100 years ago, they would have at least gone to an institution, if not straight up fucking euthanized. Let's continue.
Extent out of it, but for me as a grown man, like, I can't imagine fucking listening to that. Like, just out of the fucking blue and saying, hey,
Shut up.
this is what I want to hear.
Come on.
I want to hear the most edgy shit in the world. Well, not even that edgy. I mean, you know, I mean, it's like fucking edgy for 2001.
I don't know how Nikki didn't pick this up. Maybe he just didn't comment on it, but like, wow. That background noise that's coming in. RP doesn't fucking give a fuck. He's being interviewed because he approached Nikki and said, no, RP ruined it. And then meanwhile, we got 1,000 different reasons apart from that as to what ruined the community. And yet he's on the call that he insisted to be on. And he's just letting this fucking background noise just flood the fucking stream. It's Nikki, you got to clean shit up.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean,
Yeah, I'm not even listening, but listen to the fact that I'm next to the highway. Well, I've got a sign that says cantaloupes, fucking 50 cents a piece. And it's misspelled because I can't even speak, right English proper. But that's what you're hearing right now. Cantaloupes. Get your cantaloupes right now. If you're like me and you're feeling a little desperate, your MILF mommy, she abandoned you, so you take a cantaloupe, you cut a little hole in it, very small though, because typical of mestizo, but that small hole, and you put your pepper in, you know what I'm saying when I say pepper, but you put your pepper in there, and, you bump the pepper, and, you feel good, That's how I spend my Saturday nights while I listen to Joe and Ken at the same time, because I need a strong daddy, and, they are strong daddy for me. They make me laugh.
and the community is going to grow and change. So people are going to leave. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see if you Wire come back. I do wish Wire would come back. I do wish Wire would come on streams because I don't.
And your dream was accomplished because the next day, Nikki, Wire did some damage control with his one-on-one interview with Nikki Nines. The Nine God, right? Oh, let's continue.
don't have a hatred towards Wire. I think Wire's fucking funny. I think he does funny shit, and he always made me fucking laugh. Like, he'd be a little nutsack once in a while, but that's just Wire. That's who he is as a person. And
See, I want to criticize this as well from Nikki, but I want to criticize the fucking sound that RP's making much more. Because it's so fucking stupid. It should not be allowed. And this guy should be well aware of what he's fucking doing. Yet he is oblivious to it. But this is the entitlement that we saw. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I am. I could literally be next to a racetrack watching NASCAR. Okay, part of the pit crew. And that sound is coming in through my microphone, but fuck Nicky Nines and his fucking show that's trying to make me look good. Again, another failure from Nicky. Trying to make this guy look good. And I'll still be a fucking retard. No, dude. There's a reason why you graduated high school at 20 years old. Let's continue.
And a lot of times I think people in this community have trouble accepting who one another is. And I get there are some things you just can't accept. You know,
Again, just a reminder, people, I'm suffering through this background noise just as much as you are, okay? Okay, so we're equal on that stance, and I certainly don't like it.
I'm not saying anyone should accept anything like doxing, but people are who they are, and that's why
Save us,
one
Jesus,
of the things I don't
please.
understand is why
Save
people
us.
get so mad at people for being who they are. Like, why the fuck are people mad at Bullfrog for being Bullfrog? It's who he is. Or like, why are people mad at Dave for being Dave? That's who Dave is. Or even fucking Scott. Like the doxing shit was shitty and it wasn't fun, but
More forgiveness.
he couldn't help who he was as a person. So it was fucking.
So scumbag piece of shit that I always said he was and got proven correct. But, oh no, we don't like Dave Rose because he humiliated us as well in his victorious battles as he became the drama emperor and conquered the entire nation with his subjugation. I'm not the villain here. I'm the enlightened despot. Let's continue.
Hilarious to watch him fucking lose his shit on a 10-hour stream.
Oh my god.
Like, it was fucking funny to watch him drunk out of his mind saying the stupidest fuck.
But yeah, I didn't buy the computer because I don't want to base things on the community, but I can't even do a show because I'm out in the wind making noise, ruining a fucking stream that Nikki gave me the privilege, not the right, the privilege to be on, and I still disrespect him. Nikki, you should have fucking called this out. I don't understand how you just fucking tolerated this shit.
Shit in the world. Like, it was fucking comedy gold. Watching Bullfrog lose his shit, it was comedy gold. You know, like.
And I certainly had something to do with that, regardless of the morality in regards to the conversation. I certainly entertained people, and people will try to, out of both sides of their mouth, say it was both entertaining, but Dave Rose was an asshole. It's like, which one really was it? You know, you can't have both. In fact, a certain someone offered me money to do a tribunal on Bullfrog, and they certainly knew what kind of information I had accrued on that. So I could have easily done that for the money, but I didn't. So, yet again, praise Dave Rose, for he truly is the moral standard when it comes to this community. Well, let's continue.
I don't know why people have such a big problem with that. Therefore, people find out. Yeah, no, that's what it is for it. I mean, people grow up. I mean,
Okay, now it's fucking getting to me. Now this fucking background's getting to me. Background noise, that is.
a few of you motherfuckers are lifers.
Dude, I think it's just worthy of going down to Jersey right now and just fucking breaking this guy's phone and shoving it up his ass and beating the absolute fuck out of him.
you know. But people change, and who people are changing. Even Wire, like saying he's been in the community for 8 years. I mean, you're gonna change a lot in 8 years.
Again, you must also equally shit on Nikki for allowing this on his own fucking show.
I mean, I'm different from 8 years ago. Everyone here is different from 8 years ago. I mean, fucking
No, you're still too forgiving.
Darth or fucking Bullseye was probably still fucking shitting his diapers 8 years ago. What's up, Spartan? How you doing, buddy?
I think I single-handedly killed the community as well.
Isn't that great? So we're gonna rewind this, but so the whole conversation. This now we're getting some good stuff, and thank God that background noise is done. But now this guy has formulated into his head that his self-importance apparently somehow is retroactive and was able to create the community, which he wasn't part of. And now he's convinced himself that it was his actions that killed the community because he was the crux of the community, holding everything together, right? That makes perfect sense, right? Because this guy came onto the scene 10 years... No, it wasn't 10 years ago. 8... No, it wasn't 8 years ago. 4... No, was it? Well, somewhere close to that. Really? Really? So now we're supposed to believe, just like Wire tries to, again, brainwash people, I'm a pillar of the community. So this guy, again, it's weak mind, mestizo, is going to convince himself that somehow he and he alone was the reason that the community suffered, according to him. It suffered because his definition of suffering is nobody's adhering to my desires and giving me what I want on the schedule that I demand. Yeah, sure, I'm not donating money. Sure, I'm not providing production value as a producer involved in the show. No, I'm literally sitting on my ass, unemployed or semi-employed, and I'm bored, and I expect you to do a show for me, despite I'm not contributing anything, money or anything else, but I expect you. And if you don't even fulfill that expectation, then you're the bad guy, not me. You somehow, in my mind, set a precedence that I can expect a show every single day, and if you don't do that, well, then you're the one who's failing. Do you people get it yet? Because I got it a long time ago. Let's continue.
I think I single-handedly killed the community as well.
What the fuck? How did you kill it? Because you stopped streaming?
I didn't live up to it. Yeah, I stopped streaming.
So here's a few of the problems I have with that. First,
you're a fucking faggot. That's what you should be saying, fucking Nikki.
You're giving yourself way more credit than you deserve.
Okay, well, that's a good substitute.
Because if you were the last bastion of hope, and I'm not disrespecting because you were trying to carry the torch, but I'm saying if you were kind of the last...
Why are you even excusing yourself? Oh, I'm not trying to disrespect you. Why don't you just fucking speak the truth, Nikki? Like, it doesn't matter of respect. Here's the facts. You're a fucking moron. Next question.
Hope of the community, then it meant the community was on its way out. Like, just 100%, it's on its way out. Because you needed a lot of people to...
Come on, Nikki, you don't understand. I make things up all the time. I expect you to believe them.
The stream. Like, not even me, okay? Not even me. I was whatever. I'm just this side attraction who is good at talking shit. That was my whole fucking shtick. I could go on a show and I could play second or third mic fine on like a DRP or a fucking Ken show. You know, I can do that, but I mean, anything I really want to talk about or that I'm passionate about wouldn't work with this community. So I think that the other problem I have with...
Nobody wants to talk about your shitty football team, Nikki. Come on.
You saying that is, for so long, I remember you blamed Mars for so long for calling you Waterboy, saying he stifled your chance. And you had that...
No. That's fake news. Let me tell you the new narrative. I never had a problem with that at all. that disappearance of me for the 2 months after that, I broke my ankle and I was stuck in a ditch and nobody could rescue me. So that's why you didn't hear from me on the internet. It wasn't because I was just so offended because a simple statement from Mars made me look like such a fucking retard that I disappeared out of shame. No, it wasn't the last one. It was the first one. That I broke my ankle. I was stuck in a dish for 2 months. That's what happened, right?
Chance.
Let's not go back to that. Let's not go.
Yes, you like YR, certainly do not like when the spotlight comes back onto you and reveals your lies.
But no, but it plays into this. I'm not calling you out of because I don't care about it. I mean, personally, I would have just ran with it. That's me.
Yeah, but you're not a fag, Nikki. This guy clearly is.
But
And I mean in the sense of like, the last time I went live a lot, everything was great. Never had an
Everyone love me.
issue. I don't want to put too much blame onto that situation because that was so.
But let me start with placing blame. First of all, Ken, you wouldn't feature me on your show. Joe Cronin, why don't you feature me on your show? Why are we have fights back and forth? Why don't you feature me on your show? Rose, why? Mars, why?
So long ago, and like I think that didn't really affect my streaming at all. I still got viewership, I still got numbers.
No, I'm not saying it affected. I'm saying that I remember it was a year ago, maybe it was 2. I remember you getting on a fucking stream with Mars and you and him just fucking arguing. And you going at it with him, and you told him, you point blank blamed the shit out of him for what he did, how he destroyed your fucking career.
Nikki is not saying any lies, but it is funny that this is the truth, that this guy really did come out and lambaste Mars and claim that he affected his ability to be in the community simply for just calling him the water boy.
Chances and shit like that, and that's fine. That's fine that she said that or felt that way. But you had.
I laugh now, but inside I cry. I'm like a mime, in the French mimes you see next to the Louvre. Yes, I can pronounce that word. Face painted white. I got a few black tears coming from my eyes, and I act sad in front of the people like a mime, because I'm sad. He called me the water boy. And it ruined my life.
The opportunity to do something with it because you had the juice. You were the
no. Oh, Nikki, bless your misguided heart. He didn't have no juice.
Man, then, and you just did, and it's like you got that opportunity and you said, "Fucking forget it." And it's understandable.
I guess he couldn't take the heat. If you know what I'm saying.
Understandable if you have technical difficulties, but I feel like if you really wanted it, you would have done something with it.
No, he's not capable of doing that, Nikki.
Like I 100% would have, because anyone in this community could have.
To be honest,
I still can right now, but I won't do it for reasons unknown. I don't know.
I have a feeling that I still can, and
as long as Wire is the one that's streaming, and I can be on the show, but I don't have to commit to actually do the work. To do the streaming myself, my computer broke, and the money that Sith Negan gave me, I spent on drugs and paying, a MILF who had 2 kids to buy her groceries, while I had to watch her husband fuck her. But I'm in a great relationship right now.
I think I will.
Just stop. Just stop. Okay, just stop. Know your station. That's what, again, as your emperor, it's unfortunate that I must remind people is that sometimes you're just not built for it. So accept the fact that instead of being a prince, you're a servant. You serve the people, and it is the way of the world. Okay? So you are not greater than your superiors. Accept reality, and you will live a much more happy life.
I'll admit the last few months I've been missing something in my life, and I feel like
And if YouTube provides that for you, you live a fucking sad life.
No, it's gonna sound terrible to say it, but I think
Pathetic is the word that you're looking for.
the community, I miss it. I miss
I miss the attention that people give me in the community. You know, is please love me. Love me. Nobody loved me in real life. So online, I will find people that I can trick, just like YR, and convince them to love me. Please love me.
the camaraderie and something to do on certain
I just learned that word this week, camaraderie, so I got to keep using it.
nights. And like, I think me and YR are gonna do streaming again, and everything will go back to normal. Watch how things change, and watch.
You can't compete against me, okay? Stop it. You can't compete against anyone else for that matter. So stop it.
How the community comes back because of me and YR. Oh,
Wow. I mean, again, like I said earlier, and I thought I was arrogant.
so you and Mars should do shows again with Dave, bro. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, everyone's on different schedules, dude. I mean, it's not that we can't.
What are you talking about? I'm unemployed. I expect you guys to be on air 24/7. And like, you gotta entertain me. What are you talking about, Nikki Knight? I want you to get Mars and Dave on the phone right now, and you do a live stream at my beck and call. And I had to look those words up in the dictionary because I didn't even know who beck or call was. But like beck and call, it means like right now and like when I say it. That's very cool. I love it. It fits perfectly with my personality. But you got to do what I tell you because I'm the one who's unemployed and I expect entertainment anytime that I turn on the YouTube, okay? So you got to do it. Mark got to do it. They got to do it, okay? Okay.
Or that we won't, or that who knows what the
Blah
future
blah blah.
Isn't that hilarious that many times, people, I will do these diatribes and make fun of the situation, but I don't exactly remember what comes next. And meanwhile, I'm always validated, really, when the next portion of the clip just proves my point. We have RP here who's just dismissing entirely the rational point that Nikki is trying to make. He's like, blah, 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 whatever. Like, just stream for me. Stream for me. I need it right now. It's like a drug. But, like, I don't give a fuck. Your family, neglect your family. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Straight to jail. You got to do things like get grocery shopping, have food to eat. No, fuck that. You stream for me right now. It's hilarious how often this happens when I do review videos where literally what I was just saying comes up in the next segment of that stream. I'm awesome. Let's continue.
Excuses.
But everyone's on different.
It's just excuses. Fuck your family. Fuck your kids. Fuck your wife. Fuck your job. Whatever. It's for me. It's for my entertainment, Nikki. You owe me. How much did you donate to Nikki? Did you ever donate to Nikki?
Schedules, man. Like, everyone has different fucking lives right now. I mean, fuck, Dave's not even in the fucking chat right now. And if Dave was around,
I was at work that day. I did check in a couple of times. I did remember hearing this when I did check in, and I just again couldn't listen to more than 10 seconds because I was just busy at work and shit.
he would be in the chat. He probably would have called up. So
This is much better, Nikki. I get to eviscerate this guy on my own schedule. We haven't even gotten started yet. Let's continue.
Dave's busy with his life. Mars is busy with his life.
What are you talking about? I only heard that they got a job only recently. What are you telling me? He been working almost 2 years at the same place, unlike me who can't even keep a job for like 3 days. And like he got all the benefit. Like, what is a benefit? I never heard that word before. Like, working at the bar, like I keep getting told that they're gonna report me to ICE and I get deported. I don't want that. So like, I gotta be careful. But like, what is the benefit that you get from the job? Like insurance, dental, health, health. I don't know these words. I never heard a company pay for that sort of thing. Like, this is kind of crazy. But like, what is that? Like, people have that in the real job? Like, you telling me that if I just got a real job instead of like giving drinks out to people, like I can take care of my health and my family with like insurance if I die on the job, that they will get paid and my funeral get paid and they get some money? Like, you're telling me that that's reality? Like, what kind of world I be living in? Bam! 6956 says in the chat, RP can't even bartend without getting fired. Seems to be the case, and I think we have multiple instances of that documented. Let's continue.
I mean, if Mars was available right now, he'd be on the fucking stream right now. I mean, these are just the realities of this fucking community, man. Is that people
Again, with the fucking highway noise. What are you doing? Fucking walking along the fucking Jersey Turnpike selling oranges? The fuck?
have other shit and priorities. I mean, I have a kid, so obviously that took me away for a while. I mean, everyone moved on. I mean, I don't know why Seaman moved on. I don't know why all the crows left, but they left, even though they're probably still around listening in some capacity. But they were big time proponents of all this shit.
Me, YR, and SC were the greatest thing to ever happen to this community.
I'm going to play that again because that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in this community. And we've heard some very dumb but funny things. But this is the hubris that we are encountering with Jacob RP. Is it utter delusion, or is it knowingly stating things that you know are untrue, but either you're hoping to convince the audience, and if you don't, then you treat it as a joke, which is, again, you always know a clown when everything's a fucking joke. Are they just doing that so that they can fall back on the premise that, oh no, it was a joke, it was funny, like, can't believe you don't understand this? Meanwhile, they were hoping that was the case and that you would believe it.
Probably still around listening in some capacity, but they were big time proponents of all this shit.
Me, YR, and SC were the greatest thing to ever happen to this community.
All right, now you're high. Is Wire feeding you lines?
It wouldn't have been the first time there, Nikki, because we've heard that, and I've experienced that myself. But yeah, you got RP laughing there. It's not funny, stupid. Again, like I said earlier, without even remembering the clip. Well, who's always laughing? It's just but a clown. So you might as well go live in the circus, because that's what you fucking are. It's also a defense mechanism of weak, intellectually minded people who can only diffuse a conversation, especially criticism towards them, via comedy, via the attempt to make other people laugh. And I've always found it insulting, because I'm not going to fucking just drop a topic because you make a joke to try to deflect the conversation. No, we're talking about your degeneracy, and we're going to stay on that topic until it gets resolved. You're not going to just fucking gaslight people and just switch away the conversation. Not while I'm on the fucking job. Let's continue.
Because that sounds like something Wire would feed you.
I miss you, YR. If you're out there, don't get mad at me for anything that I'm saying, because I do talk a lot of shit, but you know,
But don't hold me accountable.
it's the truth, man. Like we
Why-
all gave up. Wait,
You want attention is
It's
what
we
it
all
is.
Walmart.
gave up way too easily. We all gave up way
I'm,
too easily.
no, what he's
Yeah,
saying
but,
is
I mean, maybe
basic,
you did.
What he's saying is basically that he's bored and he wants to be featured on shows. That's what he's fucking saying.
But I don't think everyone else did. I think everyone else. I don't even think Wire gave up too easily. Wire put in a lot of work. He
Oh, Nikki, you misguided Mormon.
streamed for a long fucking time, man. I mean, you're streaming from a fucking PS2 or some shit.
Dude, that is the most. Again, you're a Mormon, right? That is the most slothful thing ever. You can't even fucking bother to set it up on a fucking computer, even if you own one. You go to the fucking PS4 and you fucking set it up there when your graphics are literally just the game that you have at the menu screen. You're not even playing. You're just using that as your screen while you get people to call in. And again, this guy will mute himself, go vacuum his fucking room, or do other things, and yet let other people on the call so that they can carry it. You are so wrong, Nikki.
Shit, wasn't he? Like a PlayStation playing Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
You know, I mean, Wire.
Nobody was. The question was about the medium that was being used for airing the show. You fucking spick. Not about the game itself and whether it sucks or not.
Put in a lot of work. The only one that didn't put in a lot of work is you.
Eh.
I mean, everyone else. I mean, I've done hundreds of streams. Mars has done hundreds. Fucking Wire's probably done 1,000. You know, Dave's done 1,000 streams worth of content.
Oh, I've done so much.
You know, I think it's up to you now to resuscitate this motherfucker. Because I mean, do you have anything going on in your life that's great? Have you settled down? Have you gotten fucking
The guy will fucking take a month off because he stubbed his toe. Come on.
married? Sub Vikings.
No, I'm still living the bachelor life.
That doesn't exclude hooking up with MILFs who have children.
I still like to move on from girl to girl.
That's hilarious.
Enjoying that monkeypox.
He thinks he's
So far, so good. I don't want any kids anytime soon. Right
How old
now,
are you? You're like in your 30s now, aren't you?
I'll pay for your sterilization. We don't need no fucking mestizo fucks, more mestizo fucks, considering the southern border is totally open, flooded into the country, creating degenerate low IQ offspring. So, hey, if you want your vasectomy, I'll pitch in for that. And again, maybe I can get you a good deal. Maybe I'll pay for the entire thing. But yeah, if you don't breed, I'll pay. Let's continue.
no, I turned 30 in July, so I'm already 30.
You're not.
I'm 30. Look at me. I'm 30 years old. But you know, the eyeliner, it makes me look like 25. You know what I'm saying? At least that's what all the guys say at the club.
Hey, young dude. Like,
I
Jesus.
am pushing 31.
Well, yeah.
But because
Yeah, that is the number that comes after 30. It's 31. I don't know how you're pushing it, but okay.
because my looks and my height get me far in life, I think that's why.
And when they don't, what are you going to rely on? Graduating high school at 20 years old? No post-secondary education, or at least some sort of community college or trade school or something. You did an online course to pour bad drinks. Where's that lack of skills going to take you in life?
I'm still trying to push for the bachelor life. I don't want a girlfriend. I've had a girlfriend before, and it's just
Was it only one from the way you're describing it? It's just
not what I want. I want to move on.
I don't want commitment. I just want to fuck whatever is out there. You know, whatever's the most desperate. She could be fat. She could be crippled. I don't care.
From girl to girl. I want to cheat. I want to fuck different girls.
He wants to cheat. Okay, so anybody that associates with RP from this point forward should, question themselves, considering that he is more than willing to cheat. So if he's willing to cheat on a female, well, we're going to assume he's straight, so female. What would he do for a bra? You think he's going to be loyal to the bra? Got a bridge to sell for you in New York. Hey, let's continue.
Girls. I like going out to clubs. I haven't gone out all year though. I don't go out to.
We're going to have to rewind this. I remember this as well. So he loves to go out to clubs, but he hasn't been in clubs recently. So let me take a breath. Let me take a drink. How can you say that you like to do something that you don't do? Right? I used to like going to clubs before life got involved and I couldn't go out to clubs very often. No, it's like I like to go to clubs, but I don't go to clubs. Huh? What?
I like going out to clubs. I haven't gone out all year though. I don't go out to clubs anymore. This is what I like.
Guys. Okay. I think there's another example. Perhaps a little bit more contemporary. Perhaps something that relates or connects with you better than what I'm trying to do. But let me see if I can play this clip for you here. Yeah. Oh, I had it muted. Let's try that again.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, because it seems that that's what this guy's doing. Let's continue.
To do, but I don't do it anymore. I've just been working a lot.
Is that all you do? That's fucking. You just work and fucking yank your dick.
But I hear that Dero recently got a job and he working too. But like he the one that gotta be doing the show, not me though. You know, I work and stuff, but like I expect every time I turn my smartphone on that there'll be content for me. You owe me.
You don't fucking go to clubs.
so-
You don't fucking stream.
Yeah, so right now I'm not going out. I've just been working and saving.
I do love this comment from Bam in the chat. Well, he needs to spend something like $1,000 just to go to the clubs because he's so insecure. Haircut, nails, eyebrows, clothes, etc. Absolutely correct. And for what? To basically get nothing and then end up hooking up with a MILF, with a child who's got a boyfriend that she was just trying to make jealous, and now you become the side piece cuck that has to film them as they fuck. Is that the sort of thing that you've relegated yourself to there, RP? I'm sure it is. Let's continue.
Saving up, but I've been getting bored a lot because the bachelor
Because there's no drama. I need the drama.
life can be boring. Not having a girlfriend sometimes can be boring, but my preference.
But didn't he just say he didn't want a girlfriend? That he was, in fact, he just wanted to jump around and he didn't. But it can be boring. Life is only what you make it. So if it's boring, that's on you, brah. Seriously? You're a bachelor and you're not having fun? You're doing it wrong, brah.
preference is to be single. But also like the community.
Hold on, we gotta. That was, I think, another no breath contradiction that we just heard. He's good at them.
Life can be boring. Not having a girlfriend sometimes can be boring, but my preference is to be single. But also like
Life without a girlfriend is boring, but, and obviously I take issue with that, but, and that's, I'm speaking in his mind. So life can be boring without a girlfriend. I don't like it, but I'm glad I'm single. What the fuck? You didn't even take a breath that time. No breath. And you just contradicted yourself. Like I told you people as we were reviewing this, the increment between one statement and another that would contradict either would continue to increase at incremental pace. Again, if you know graphs, I love graphs, loves math. Basically working up towards infinity. That's where we're at. It's instantly say one thing and then say the other thing, the total opposite, and expect people to just run with it. Like, I know that a lot of people listening aren't this stupid. So you can easily see this. Even the hate watchers. You can see how stupid it fucking is. And how contradictory it is to the initial statement.
the community will fulfill my life again. I'll do it again.
Putting your faith in the community is probably not the best thing. Because if you're so easily affected emotionally by people not streaming, oh, Ken didn't air on a Saturday, and the next week it was there. But no, but that one Saturday I really needed him in my life, and he wasn't there for me. Where were you? Where were you? What did he say? What did Bullfrog say? Where were you when I needed you the most? You're revealing so much by imposing so much on others. They're supposed to be your saviors. It's sad. It's sad. But it must be highlighted. It must be exposed. And those doing it must be humiliated. Grow the fuck up. Let's continue.
Well, I'll go live. I'll go live again. Fulfill all your lives of drama.
But I don't have a computer, so Sid Negan, can you donate more to me? I promise this time I won't spend it on meals and marijuana.
God damn, you ain't ever go fucking live again. Shut the fuck up. When are you gonna go?
But maybe if I go live, I will try to piggyback on his channel and then try to make myself look like the victim.
I think the next 2 days, me and YR can do something.
Yeah, but you haven't
Right?
talked to Wire. You got to get his okay.
No, I talked to him the last 2 days. He wanted to go live yesterday.
Oh, so things are in the works with YR. Indeed. A turning revelation this is.
Oh my God, this piece of shit. You're holding out this information. Add that motherfucker to the call.
Beautiful. Nikki calling it out, sees it exactly what it is. Oh, Wire's not calling in. Oh, but he's speaking to you privately. Clearly, you could have called him in. You could have fucking set this up. But no, you're trying to play the victim. You're trying to play innocent. Good job, Nikki. You fucking called him on his bullshit.
Add that
Yeah,
motherfucker
add
to. I don't have him on my Skype.
Let me see.
Up
Oh, I got
there.
him right here.
Yeah, add him to the call. We're getting Wire. We need to get him on here. He's welcome. He's welcome. No wolf packing. Just good old fashioned conversation.
Come to my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Seeing how he's doing. I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh Jesus,
Let's
you're
see.
adding everybody. All right, fuck. Why not?
No, he won't
Let's
call in,
see.
Nikki. He'll
Come on, YR. Well, I don't.
He'll
think
want to
YR
do it in the safe space that is his
Because your
channel.
show doesn't have notifications. I think.
Well, I'm using an old fucking channel, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm using an old channel because my other one I could put RP. No, I mean RP wants to be single, Vikings. There's nothing wrong with that. But here's the reality about being single: is the older you get,
No, he wants a girl, and he doesn't want to admit it. So
the less being single is fucking fun. And then
Yeah.
and then you reach a fucking point where you're alone and single, and you can't get any good pussy anymore, which you will reach one day. And then you're gonna have to, and then you're gonna be left with all the fucking bitches that are fucked up, that have all kinds of fucking issues, have a million fucking kids, have all that fucking baby daddy drama, and you're gonna think, God damn, I should have.
you don't sound very successful when it comes to that, Nicky, because again, with me continually getting assumed to be much like 20 years younger, like come on. Like every time that has fucking happened to me, I have just the most biggest smile. Again, I guess it's just genetics, but there's a difference there. I certainly will toot my own horn in that. I have no problems. Again, being joyous of the fact that again people think that I'm 20 years younger. I'm 44 years old. I don't feel it, but then again, I don't know what the fuck a 44-year-old is supposed to feel like. But trying to buy alcohol or cigarettes and being carded and then having the cashier basically blush till their face is fucking red and be like, I'm sorry, and you look this age. It's a compliment. So I'm very happy with who I am and how I exist. Sadly, it seems to be that many people in this community don't share that mentality, and as such, they see other people who are happy, successful, and content with their lives, and can only view it through a lens of envy, hate, and remorse for not living the life that they wanted to live. Simple fact. But we have seen that in this community. Let's continue.
I got fucking married.
True.
Again, I must remind you, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. And we've been going on for 3 hours and 38 minutes. And like I said, we still haven't gotten to the juice. Yeah, that's right. Not the juice, not the cream. We haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, but we're getting there. So stay with us. Let's continue.
I think the same way. But so far, so good. I've been doing good without it.
It's all hypocrisies. So far, so good. I've been doing with that. Weren't you just bitching either, like just prior, just literally fucking 10 seconds prior to that statement being said in this video, that you weren't happy with the way things were going? Nicky, why aren't you calling him out on this shit?
But my number one priority right now is the community, so I will be back.
His priority is the community. Okay. Receipt it, bank it, have it in your back pocket, because I do suspect that we're going to be pulling out this receipt very, very soon to call him out on his bullshit. Let's continue.
back.
So Wire wanted to go live, that little piece of shit.
And YR.
He's gonna come back.
Nicky.
So YR.
What?
YR didn't answer, but it's all right. I mean, YR is just spooked right now. He's spooked because
About
also
He's spooked. Well, I don't know. I mean, those skinwalkers in Texas, they don't normally get spooked. Like, kind of fearful sort of beings there. They do a lot of damage.
also, YR has been complaining to me about.
So basically admitting that you've been in a constant conversation with YR. There's been no disruption with that. So, but it contradicts what you were saying earlier. So, again, do people see what I'm trying to do here? I'm exposing these people as the liars that they are, and that they're desperate for attention. Anybody of the big dogs, if they want to call them that, that will feature attention to them, they're going to try to fucking utilize every last drop. And it is the duty of the host to be able to call them out on that sort of thing. Nikki's done some of that on this. Not as much as I would, but then again, if there'd be no flesh left on their bones after I was done with them. Okay, well, I don't know if we can forgive Nikki, but we'll take it into consideration. On that note, let's continue.
All this fake bullshit happening with you and Mars and Dave talking
What fake shit?
shit about, oh, the community's dead, blah, 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 blah.
No, but you idiot. You fucking said that even before. Like, YR's been saying that for a while. You're going to blame that on me, Nikki, and Mars? When merely we're just responding to the people like you who said the community's dead, and we actually asked the questions that people want to know. Well, what do you mean the community's dead? What aspect of that, affects what we're seeing or what we're experiencing? Like, clearly what you're saying is not the reality. So how is the community dead? Would there be so much commotion or activity in my super secret server on Discord or other people's, for example, that would claim that it's dead, for people to contact me and say, you know, I'd love to see another show, or I'll be on, you know, a show if you talk about this or whatever. How is it dead? I've tried to propose this to other people. No straight answer. No fucking straight answer. How's it dead if people are still here? Or are we going to translate your true words, which are, the community is not doing what I expected to do for me. Now, for me, I've got a list of things that I'll claim one, like RP says, and then make into an infinite list. But, all these things don't make me feel special, don't make me feel involved, don't make me feel like I'm in a collective. So as such, if it doesn't adhere to that, therefore it's bad, it's wrong. No. That is the most wrong thing to think. And anyone that does think that way, and we know there's many people in this community that do, who actually think that they somehow are owed involvement in channels, on shows, is beyond ludicrous. Let's continue.
But that's his word. That's his word.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But what fake bullshit? If no one's fucking streaming, like literally no one's streaming in the past. Who other? And I'm not talking about Ken. I'm not talking about Ken and Joe shit. I'm talking about the base community. Who the fuck has streamed in the past 6 months?
Nobody.
Nobody.
YR has. And again, he slips in his drama into his fucking Music Maniac shows.
So yeah, guess what? It's fucking dead. That ain't bullshit. I'm not saying it can't fucking come back to something.
No, you're wrong. What do you define as alive and dead? Okay. Does it have, again, are you falling into this RP bullshit where it's like, it's gotta be every day and it's gotta be consistent, blah, blah, blah. You were just talking about the fact that we all have fucking jobs and we can't, do a stream every single day. Remember, okay, and yes, this is the time to remind people of this. Who, during the pandemic, was the one that was airing basically 7 days a week? Mostly. But you could say even 5 days a week. You could even say 4 days a week. Fine. Who was the one that gave you episodes that were a minimum of 4 hours, and some of them, I should say, more often than not, 8+ hours of entertainment and intellectual stimulation. This guy right here, Devious Dave Rose. And that cannot be argued. You can hate me all you want, but you cannot say that I'm factually incorrect, because I'm not. Let's continue.
Some extent. It can come back to some extent. But it has to have people participate. And realistically, it'll have to have more than you and Wire. Dave will have to stream. I'll have to fucking stream. Fucking Wire left.
I got 100 gigs a month. In fact, I might even cancel my internet and just use my phone entirely to power my entire fucking network. So, again, I'm back, baby. And nothing can stop me. Oh, let's continue.
He's around, you little fucking snake. He's around. He fucking left. He left the call because he's around and he's fucking listening. He's being a little snaky little piece of shit.
It's
That's okay,
Wire.
Wire. I still love you. You still make me
course.
laugh. Yeah, Vikings has got a fucking call for next Thursday.
Wire does have the opportunity that he might be able to escape his eventual demise. But he would have to speak to me on my channel. But more importantly, also make a video on his channel admitting his crimes and begging for forgiveness. And perhaps I would move on from this topic. But why are you chose to go against the Emperor? And very importantly, you did try to act beyond your station. I am an Emperor, blue blood, proven, related to Napoleon III through his wife. And meanwhile, you attempt to claim some sort of knowledge when it comes to claiming who is autistic. You're no doctor. You have no knowledge. You should be begging for forgiveness. But if you wish to continue, actually, let's break out of the vengeful emperor mentality and remind myself that I have a piece of art when it comes to Wire. Why? Well, some sparrows got to me, and they gave me some information, specifically on Wire, and specifically that apparently he's on Facebook trying to tout himself under a totally different name. I can't even pronounce it properly. Maybe you guys can help me out. I'll show that screenshot later. But he's a rapper, and he does work, and yeah, that was sent to me. So the Sparrows sent that. It's legit. And he even put his phone number in there, and maybe he's trying to pull a Keith and trying to make money on the side, but he thinks himself good enough to do this. It's kind of interesting, but it's again more information that I am able to accrue from an army of sparrows, and again, I can destroy these people. Let's continue.
You can fucking call in if you like. I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you and Vikings still still at odds, or do you guys fucking make peace with one another?
I haven't spoken to Vikings in forever. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if he hates me or not, but yeah.
I don't know. I think Vikings is pretty chill nowadays, man. Like Vikings.
You know what, Wesley? Haven't talked to you in a long time, but oops, that's not what I.
Yeah, he real.
No, shut the fuck up. That's not what I intended. I want the speed to increase to 1.5 because I am getting bored. I want to get to the next segment here. And yes, it is required work for you and for me to expose this fucking idiot RP. And I want to get to the next clip, so we're going to increase the speed to 1.5 times speed. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to have a great night. And, to be told, truth be told, the show's better than Monetize This. Thank you very unless I was on that show. Then it was fucking great. Thank you. Let's continue. And soon we'll take calls.
He realized that life ain't so long for him and so sweet. So
Yeah, but it ain't. That's for everyone,
Oh my God, he sounds normal.
dude. You could die tomorrow. I mean, there's no fucking expiration.
Nicky sounds fast because he talks like a normal person. So when you speed him up, it sounds fast. Meanwhile, you got fucking the lazy mestizo who, when you speed him up to 1.5 times speed, he sounds like a normal fucking human being. Fucking, this man fucking drags his feet as he fucking walks across the fucking crosswalk. You know it. Let's continue.
Date on you motherfuckers.
that is true.
So it's kind of like life ain't sweet. Life ain't sweet for everyone. Vikings, call in, motherfucker.
Speak for yourself there, Nicky. Life is awesome.
I want to get some
But
people
I
to fucking
only
call
say
in.
that. I only say that because Vikings was a huge piece of shit for a long time in this community.
I don't know. I never thought he was. I thought Vikings just kind of did his thing and talked shit. Like, he didn't do anything that bad. That I know of.
Vikings is a bad guy. He talked shit about me on a stream. I couldn't even respond. I felt so humiliated. But I couldn't do anything about it. So now I'm going to talk shit about him when he's not here. But if he was on the call, I would actually disconnect because I can't even hold a candle to the Viking.
I didn't see Vikings really fucking with anyone. Like, Vikings just came on streams once in a while. He'd say some fucking goofy shit, and he would go about his day. And then he'd do his streams, and he'd talk a little bit of shit, but nothing really came of it.
Yeah.
No, Nicky.
Well, then what happened? Can you name one single thing that Vikings did?
No, just his personality overall. Just him who he is.
He embarrassed me. He embarrassed me by doing his show. I couldn't do anything. I was just an outlier. Nobody could fucking make me look good. And this guy, he fucking mongoloid, he make me look bad. I mean, what if he's mongoloid? What am I? I'm fucking stupid retarded. You know? That's exactly how the conversation went. Let's continue.
He's a fucking asshole.
No, Vikings isn't. He's never an asshole to me. Nobody was really, other than Scunthorpe, no one was really an asshole to me.
Have you heard from Scott at all?
No, I don't talk to Scott. What the fuck would I hear from him?
Have you talked to Scott? I mean, like, yeah, everyone cool. After all he did, fucking marry illegal shit. But after all he did, you still talking to Scott? You still got in the gun? Are you fucking retarded? Well, clearly I answered my own question. Let's continue. Seriously, when I do open the Skype lines and this motherfucker calls in, because I'm sure he's going to want to, and I will give you the opportunity to call in, dude, I've fucking destroyed you. I don't know what you could do calling in to rectify or reverse what people think about you or just the facts that I've displayed. But, dude, you look bad. Well, let's continue.
Like, I mean, honestly, this is the first time, well, not first time, like the last week or so was the first time I've even had Skype for like a year or two, or a year-ish or so, because I didn't know my password anymore. I had to go fucking figure that shit out. I had to fucking date.
Yeah, another failure of Nicky. He's not as neglecting his family. I say this about Nicky. I say this about Jadiz. Like, all these people just not again, I'm trying to play the RP here. How dare you not neglect your family and just spend your time on fucking YouTube? Yeah, you're a fucking shitty person. I hate you, but I hate watch you. But yeah, how dare you fucking not neglect your family, provide for them, work hard for them, have this thing called a job. Like personally, as you know, again, I'm a mestizo. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just here to fucking take the government gibs and the benefits and stuff. But like you working a job, that ruined the community, Nikki. You ruined the community literally by fucking getting a job and providing for your family. Fuck you, Nikki. That's basically what he's saying. I mean, like, let's break it down. And I broke it down. Okay? Greatest rapper of all time, Dave Rose. No, see, I'm not gay. And I've never been compromised by the CIA, which Diddy was. So, again, rap is gay. And, never happened to me. So, how about that? Now, let's continue.
Dial up DocsBox 1 and 2 and give me all my information. I had no fucking clue what it was, but I finally got it back, and otherwise I was just going to be stuck to making a new fucking Skype or just using Discord. All right, let me see if I can add Vikings. You guys play nice.
Wait, why is YR so stupid, bro?
Why? What's he doing?
Aren't you the guy that has him on fucking direct call? You can't fucking figure that out yourself? Or are you ignoring every video that I've made when it comes to this sort of thing?
Was he crying?
No, it's just the way he is sometimes. He's so bipolar. Like, he's 1 week he wants to go streaming, 1 week he's scared of it.
Bipolar is a new word I learned this week. Bipolar, I don't know, is something to do with like Iceland, I think, or the North Pole, something like that. Bipolar. I don't know, but I want to sound smart, so I'll use the word.
For everybody,
What's he scared of, man? Nobody here has a problem with him. Like who?
Oh, Nikki, bless your bald head, but I'm his Huckleberry. And again, if he wants to repent in front of his superior, perhaps we shall allow it, but it must be sincere. And when have we ever gotten anything sincere from YR? Never. So basically, it's sort of a catch-22, syntax error, repeat. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, Nikki. Let's continue.
Who has a problem with him? Even Dave, from what I've heard, said the only thing he has a problem with is SC, and that's it. You don't have a problem with YR.
I have a problem with anyone that associates with SC Steve. SC Steve is evil. I've proven this. People choose to associate with SC Steve. They choose to associate with evil, and as such, they now are endorsing evil. Simple fact. If you got a problem with that, you're wrong. Go fuck yourself. I'm better than you. And you know it. Simple fact. But again, the point I made from the get-go, I didn't give a fuck that fucking YR yet again was lying and using emotional manipulation to try to sort of score points with other people, the pillars of the community, Ken or fucking Mars or fucking Nikki or anything like that. It's the fact that literally just prior to that, he was cool with SC Steve, despite, and they even admitted it on the stream that they did. It's like, Wire's like, what was I mad at you about again? Whatever. We're friends. Let's 69 and suck each other's cocks. So he was perfectly fine associating with SC Steve, and then you got people associating with YR, just perfectly fine with the fact that he is aligned with SC Greasy Illegal, Mestizo Arturo Steve, and you're just gonna overlook that? I mean, this is the guy who cost Joe Cronin his ability to take Streamlabs to accept donations because Joe Cronin didn't want to have him on the show. This is the guy that said that Ken was going around while his family was sick of COVID, and this guy's fucking balancing a job, right? and going out and getting all these groceries and all this other shit to keep a sick family alive, that he's going out and spreading COVID. This is, again, the same guy that said, oh, well, did you get a permit from the city? You didn't? Oh, well, I'm going to call the city and let them know that literally the thing that you have envisioned, again, Ken, had envisioned as a kid to have a studio for himself, to be able to broadcast there, to have all his fucking, like, his paraphernalia from sports, his nostalgia from his childhood, a belt that Sith Negan bought him. And hey, Sith, come on. What about Dave Rose? But all this stuff in a room that he made out of his own fucking hands, right? The sweat that he put into that. I was on the end, so I saw that from the get-go, how it was built up and the progression through that. And that apparently will make people jealous. The fact that, again, SE Steve will say, well, I'm going to call the city to let them know that you did not get a permit to build that in basically on your own private property. So another place where bureaucrats have no place, where Ken's not bothering anyone, didn't do anything that would affect the environment, builds his own studio, a place that he's wanted since he was a kid. And SE wants to compromise that, wants to threaten that simply because he's not getting the attention that he thinks he deserves. And to forgive that says a lot about, the person that would be willing to forgive him. Again, people, when I say Cinderblock therapy, people have said, oh, Dave Rose, you're so mean. You're heartless. How dare you say such things? Meanwhile, I'm actually factually correct. S.E. Greasy Illegal deserves a cinder block embedded into his fucking skull. And it's not just from what I mentioned, and that was many examples. It's from the entire fucking thing. Okay? Why would this guy, and we've seen this before, we've seen the evidence. He'll call into Ryback's show. Ryback, whatever you think about him, you like him or hate him as a wrestler, the guy runs his own fucking podcast. He sells things, including nutrients. Alex Jones does the same thing. And there's so many examples of this guy calling in, including YR, where they try to troll Ryback. Again, this guy's just trying to run his own fucking show. But they call in, they try to troll him. They even try to get him to talk about Joe Cronin and shit. And it's fucking disgusting and pathetic. Leave the guy alone. Why don't you just leave the guy alone? Let the guy fucking do his fucking stream. And you don't like him? Okay, fine, whatever. But, why do you gotta fucking mess shit up? Because you live pathetic lives? That's exactly why you try to pull that shit. And don't think for a fucking second that people like myself will not take that as a challenge, not only to call you out for it, but to pursue you. Do you think Danny MT is really this nice guy that you want to... he's a nice guy and all that, but don't cross him. That's the thing. But you've tried to make him sound like, and again, your interview with him had some jabs sent his way. You don't think that he won't roll up on you? You really don't? I mean, his presence alone will make you shit your pants, YR. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Hello, Vikings. How's it going, buddy?
What's up, fucking Nicky Nines?
How you doing, buddy?
fucking RP talking about I ain't got long, like I'm about to expire. You know what, dude? Fuck you. I got 50 more years to live. So don't be talking about me fucking expiring. I'm
Wait,
sick
50?
of
Wait, 50?
I'm sick of every single motherfucker that talks about me dying. From now on, you can shut your fucking shit-faced fucking mouth.
Yeah, we know you're immortal. Okay, so you can stop promoting that there. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to switch up. I do recommend that you go check Nikki's video from the other day out. It's called Drama Hole. But we're going to move on to some gold. So to the 18 viewers, and I'm sure that many more will be coming back. It is, after all, dinner time. What do we got on the chat? We got Ghost from the Coast. It says, Danny needs to connect me with his work opportunities in Texas, says Ghost from the Coast. Russellhead Ryan the Heel says, fuck SC and YR. Ain't scared. LOL. Boys on the internet fantasizing about other grown YouTubers like a cult following. Absolutely. But let's get to this interview between YR and Nikki Nines. There's a lot of things that I will laugh at, and I'm sure you will too. But Nikki, oh Nikki, you said some dumb shit. You're getting called out and hemmed on this one. And then we shall open up the Skype lines to hear what you, the people, say. And, okay, because I am so benevolent, I am willing to open up the Skype lines for a while. But there will be a reckoning. And he will be forced, in front of you, the people, to admit things and to apologize. And then, from that point forward, if he violates anything from that agreement, it's going scorched earth, baby. And in fact, I even showed that image of him being this fake rapper on YouTube. But we can do that at some point. He did put his phone number on Facebook with this graphic, so I will be blocking that. But yeah, let's get to this. This is the one-on-one interview with the Nine God, the Nikki Nines interview. So let me just transition there. There you go. You see all that. No, it's called no AI.
Nice, Nikki in the morning and I'm
Yeah. So let's listen to this intro.
0.
Really?
wake up in the morning and I'm feeling so nice, Nikki.
Now, I used to host karaoke more than a decade ago. No lie, I was the best karaoke host ever. Just because of how I treated my audience. Did I get singers exactly like this when it comes to YR with no timing whatsoever? Yes. Did I make their experience enjoyable? Yes, but there was a lot of kind hearts in the audience as well that would tolerate this sort of abysmal assassination when it comes to a fucking song. So, yeah, like, I've seen it in a lot of other karaoke places that somebody tries to pull this shit when it comes to a song, they'll be kicked out literally of the bar. So, keep that in mind there. Let's continue.
Nice is the spice of life. Community sucks and is boring, no. The autistic mind frame in our go.
So why are you doing a show with Earl? Right? Right? Why are you doing a show with Earl? Everyone's got autism. I got an ashtray head, but everyone's got an autism. So, fuck you all. Then why are you doing a show with fucking Dr. Earl? If everyone's got autism is bad, then why are you doing a show with Dr. Earl? Why isn't anybody other than myself questioning this bullshit? Is it just because you expect your drama emperor, to question this? Apparently, because you all have the power to do so yourself. But do you expect me to do this? Nobody told me.
We're autistic people. Yeah.
Just like the one that you work with, but then you make fun of him on your own fucking show directly to him and expect him to not get it because he's got autism. So you can laugh at him in his face and he won't get it. Yeah, so respectful. What a great friend you are. Kind of like that there, Wire?
There is a blue one, a kid with a green one. Then is in the skinny one, and then with the fat one. Different strokes for different folks. And so on and so on, and ooby dooby dooby.
Yeah.
And we got the string together. In my song, the autism spectrum is really here.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking beat your face in. Simple fact. You can call people stupid, you can call people retarded. Okay, fine. Once you start to fucking say this person has autism, that person has autism, and you're not qualified to say that, it proves you're retarded. You realize you're fucking retarded. You don't want to accept it, but you acknowledge it. And you want to keep pushing this out. Don't do it, Jacob. Stop it. Okay? In fact, I urge you, stop it right now. Okay? Because again, the shit that I can pull out is something that you do not want. Let's continue.
Don't know what is in it again.
Again, I've got more issue with fucking YR saying things that are factually incorrect. He can call me retarded or fucking a piece of shit, asshole, whatever. That's subjective. Some of it, maybe. And also I'm honest with myself. But when you start to use the word autistic and then you just blanket it on everyone, no. There's no factual bias or basis for it. There's clearly bias, but there's no basis for it. And you are not an authority on this matter. In fact, you insult science simply by existing, YR. So stop. Stop right now. I am not in the mood for this, and you want to make the community great again? How about I make drama dangerous again? Do you want that, YR? Let's continue.
We're autistic people. Yeah.
I can't wait to hear from... And Dr. Earl, I don't know if you're listening right now. I certainly will approach you. But you need to address this. If he's going to denigrate anybody by just saying they're autistic, what does that say about his relationship with you? How he views you? The value or the appreciation he may or may not have in the relationship he has with you as a supposed friend. What does that say? So if he's going to throw out this term, everyone's autistic, I don't like da. Does that include you, Dr. Earl? Is this a reason to perhaps reconsider your relationship with YR? Because he's literally insulted you on your own show directly to you. The autism. And you're just going to let that stand? Do you have no self-respect? I know you do. You've defended yourself multiple times, Dr. Earl, on your own streams, and you don't tolerate shit. So why are you tolerating this? Let's continue. I told you we weren't going anywhere. What, you didn't believe Dave Rose? Yeah, well, that was mistake number one. Let's continue.
And then with the fat one, and then
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only. It's been a long while, and we're gonna get straight to it on that, because I'd like to know when's the last time he did shows. I'm gonna throw out like a hard year almost. Nikki Nines, the Nine God, how you doing, brother?
Hey, brother, what's up?
Brother! Fake as fuck. Let's continue.
I'm doing. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well.
Yes. When was the last time you came in to the mix besides these
Like
past
2 nights
few
ago?
weeks? Yes.
I don't know, man. It's probably been close on a year. Yeah.
It's been a year, right?
Yeah.
Man. I mean, you missed nothing really. Be honest with you. Quick rundown to Nikki. Basically, well, did you watch WrestleMania this year?
I don't watch wrestling, dude. No.
You know, you didn't know what was going on with The Rock. Like The Rock came back, and
Wesley.
well, that's basically what
1.5
happened. Like
times
it was basically
speed.
like all about The Rock. And,
Engage.
Okay.
Or
you know,
1.25.
Cody Rhodes won. I mean, it was pretty hype. It was very hyped up. I'll say that, and exciting. But I'll say right after that, like
Oh, shit. Wires was normal at 1.25 times speed.
April,
Shout out to the 17 viewing.
I mean, everything just started going down. Numbers in the communities, everyone shows the numbers are down. You know, more down
You're not analyzing those numbers. Shut the fuck up.
than ever before.
Where is the back? This guy is always fucking just statements, but never backs it the fuck up.
And no one can argue that. Just look at the numbers.
I will. I just did.
I mean, I'm talking like live viewership, and that's for everyone. So that's nothing personal towards anyone. It's just everyone. My numbers, everyone. This guy's numbers, like everyone's numbers. Live viewership now is.
I peaked at like 34 or something earlier. And when was the last time you had that many people watching you, Wire?
Lower than ever before. And to me, you know, it's,
But does that immediately proclaim value to the show? Because also, remember me, I got huge replay value. It doesn't matter if you watch it now, you watch it later, but people even watch things from years ago again. So, what do you say about that? Are they doing the same thing with your videos, Wire? I certainly doubt it. Meanwhile, when it comes to my stuff with the multi-hour streams, people tune into things that are 4 years old, 3 years old, 2 years old, that are 8 hours, some of them 12, and they're sad. They got a boring day ahead of them in fucking work, and they got the ability to be able to tune into me, to old stuff, relive what they experienced, and laugh at how stupid it was, and obviously how and praise, obviously, how intelligent I was, and appreciate what I provided to you, the people. It's undeniable. Well, let's continue.
People moved on. People, Scott and you became fathers. Grew up.
Now I've got to call this out. I remember listening to this. You can go to Wire's channel. I was thinking about pulling this up, but I just don't want to listen to that voice. But essentially, Wire had the Scott McKinnon interview. And Scott McKinnon, as he does multiple times, he'll be serious about something. He'll state something. And then when obviously being incredulous to it, anybody will say, really? Like, that sounds crazy. And then Scott will say, no, I'm just joking around. Just a joke. Anyways, just move on. Okay, now we've seen that multiple times. Okay? And not just him, other people, but we're talking about him. So that's what happened. During that interview, YR basically was there when Scott said he was a new father. And like YR, as always, when he hears these things, really? Really? And then Scott was like, no, man, not true. But anyways, let's just move on and blah, blah. So he moved on with the show. Okay. But we've seen this before with Scott. Plays a joke, fucking goes with it, then just literally just cuts it off and be like, no, that's the total opposite of what I just said. But it was a joke. Anyways, let's move on with this topic. We've seen it multiple times. Now, YR heard this. He understood the statement when Scott said, no, it was a joke. Okay. So he understood it. It wasn't true. Scott did not become a father. And then Wire starts to try to push that on other people. He pushed that on Carlos Cabral. He even made a video where he mentions, hey, did you know that Scott was a father? And Carlos Cabral, the fucking milk duddie's like, really? This is the guy and just stripped down naked in front of a stream because he had a freak out. He had these, whatever I don't even know what they're called, but those knives that are multicolored, they're supposedly, I guess they're ceramic. But like, they're like neon green and orange and stuff. And like he held it up to his throat and said, I'm going to kill myself. Blah, blah. And, like that's what Wire associates with. And he sort of convinced them saying like, oh, Scott's going to be a father. And Carlos Cabral was like, really? Oh, that's amazing. Like, congratulations, Scott, blah, blah. Meanwhile, Wire's playing it. Wire's absolutely playing it. And he's doing that on purpose. He's purposely trying to say or trying to convey this fallacy where it's like, well, look at this person that you thought was pure evil, which he is. They've totally changed because they had a child. Now, again, fucking cockroaches mate, right? So it's just like, just because, even if it's fallacy, but let's just walk it through, like I always say, just because somebody had a child doesn't mean it makes them a better person. So fuck off with that shit. But more importantly, it was a fucking lie. Well, it was a joke initially intended by Scott, but by YR trying to push it, it becomes an absolute lie. He knows what he's fucking doing. YR knows what he's fucking doing. He's trying to push it. And he's trying to say, well, look at this example. This person had a kid, which apparently is supposed to change their disposition somehow. Somehow, when you have a kid, you totally change. Doesn't seem like all the fathers I've seen. But, okay. And that apparently makes things better. It justifies his statement. Fucking pathetic. And it will be called out. And it will continue to be called out. Let's continue.
Grew up in life, blah, 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 whatever. There's a lot of people still here, obviously. But honestly, everyone's doing their own. Everyone that goes live, the people that that go live and have channels, they really stick in their own deal. Like there's no,
They stick in their own deal. I don't believe you, actually. I could go on and on, but we've been going on for quite some time. And time is of the essence. We must get to the point, people. Let's continue.
Like Joe and Ken didn't come back while you were gone or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like,
But they did. Are you retarded? They never left. They kept doing shows. What the fuck are you talking about?
now there was like this little treehouse deal. Ken.
It was a treehouse deal. Myself and RP and SC kept making fun of Ken because he said something, but it didn't come to fruition on the time that we thought it was going to be. Now, Ken said maybe in the summer. He didn't promise anything. He certainly didn't provide a contract, but he said maybe. It didn't come. Then in fall, it didn't come. Then in winter, it didn't come. And like, oh my God, you owe me. You owe me. You said it was going to be possibly this date or not, depending on, whether you can pay your bills and all that. But like, you owe me. You owe me. When I tell you to stream, you stream, boy. Are you guys getting it yet? Are you guys getting it yet? Are you not realizing that, first of all, worthless people who are demanding shows and can't even fucking donate a goddamn cent are the ones that somehow are the victims in all this? There's been too much forgiveness and pity provided to these people, which I've always objected to, because you got people with inflamed hearts, which they need to check with the doctor about, because it doesn't sound healthy, forgiving pieces of shit. Meanwhile, your drama emperor holds people accountable for the bullshit that they pull. Who else does it? Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. Let's continue.
Ken basically did this. It's basically a studio, which is like the greatest studio, ever.
And forget to mention that you criticized Ken, and said that it would never be done, that he was just bullshitting, that it was all a lie. You said that you amongst others said this, Wire. Okay, and you can claim, oh, that's a joke, that's a joke. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a joke.
Because it really is. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of knickknacks and everything around there. Bobbleheads, neon lights, belts, everything. And he finally got it done now. He was saying for a while that, we're going to get this done. We're going to get this done, blah, blah, blah. And, RP kind of, started not this past summer, but the summer before that. He started going live and everything. And, it took off, and everyone came on, Joe, Ken, everyone, just like, my shows or whatever. And he, I guess found a job, found a girlfriend, and, just, how the community is. It phases in and phases out with interest. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I've been going to so many concerts. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm going to end up seeing every fucking band. I mean, I'm going to see every band I ever
Nikki probably listened to this and believed him.
wanted to see eventually, but like, that's really, posting it.
Yeah, YR sounds like he's changed his ways. Yeah, okay.
And blah, blah, blah. More real bands and tribute bands making on that. Last time I really was in the tribute stuff tough, but, tickets for concerts really aren't that too high if you know how to buy them, know when to buy them, blah, blah, blah. But it's kind of what I've been getting into. And I got this other channel. And this channel, the main community channel here, it's just hit 800 subs. So it's working on 1,000 subs. And my other music channel, my second channel, has 1,300 subs on there. And I'm probably going to take the music show to that and start. I mean, this community doesn't deserve any content from me or whatever. Like, and they don't.
Shut the fuck up. Who do you think? Who the fuck do you think you are? My community doesn't deserve me. Blah 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 blah. Like, seriously, put on a good show. How about that? Name your. Remember, I was the change. I'm always the fucking change in this fucking community. So what happened? Fucking Wire starts the show Metal Maniacs. I was like, that's a stupid name for one. I know that you like music, you go to all these concerts. Okay, cool, but and you're hooking up with Dr. Earl. Awesome. But Metal Maniacs, that's kind of limiting. Then they start fucking featuring hip hop on that show, and I fucking lambasted Wire. He got humiliated and eventually became Music Maniacs. But literally, I had the better idea, which he hated. That's why he refused it. But I called it, and I even made the graphics, Masters of Music. And again, if you have any social pop culture knowledge, you know, Masters of the Universe, He-Man, all that sort of thing. I had the entire fucking font exact, and that was a great name. And YR was so offended at that he went for a time that he didn't even speak to me because he was just so mad that I showed how stupid he was with his naming nomenclature. Let's continue. Shout out to all the viewers.
I don't like the music stuff anyway, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So put it over there. I mean, that place is an ocean full of fresh fish. The whole new community. Mm. I mean, yeah, the age range is like 50 to 70-year-old is the old rock stuff, but like it's nice. You know what I'm saying? Brown, Dr. Brother, and
oh god, I thought you were saying it was like a predominantly brown demographic.
No, Dr. Brown. You know, that's kind of, I mean, that's what's going on, and the fellow people you know, or the characters that you would expect. You know.
Now I do see that Mars is back. If you wish to speak on the matter, again, only for a few am I willing to roll out the red carpet. So if you wish to call in, I will activate Skype to do so. But again, I wanted to continue on with this video because your buddy there, Nikki, says some dumb shit with Wire on this interview, and I certainly want to remind Nikki that he's kind of retarded. But let's continue.
Whatever you saw, whatever they were doing last time, they're doing the same now. You know, Joe's still doing his wrestling stuff. Ken still does the New York comedy deal. I've been going on.
What the fuck is a New York comedy deal? Also, I'm going at 1.25 times speed. So if this sounds normal to you, it just means that both of these guys are retarded. Let's continue.
Ken show the past few months. Because I don't know if you knew it, but I don't know if you heard of this guy named Donald Trump. He, you know, a couple assassination attempts.
Never heard of the guy.
A lot's been going on in America.
You're so fucking witty there, YR. You know, just amazing. You should be fucking working with SNL because your jokes are just as shitty as their fucking show. So it'd be a perfect match. Let's continue.
I don't know what they show you in Canada. I don't know. What do you think about all that, by the way?
I mean, it's bad business. You know, like you can't, like we're past a time and day and age where presidents or, you know, former presidents or potential presidents are getting, you know, like attempts on their lives because it just sets a bad precedent of, okay, well, I don't agree with your political ideology or I don't agree with you as this character. I'm going to take you out because then everyone has to worry. So nothing's going to get done like that.
Now, obviously, I was most of this community and me personally, we're always big Trump.
Yeah, we're starting to get into the retardation here. Let's slow it down. And I'm not talking about these mongoloids, if you know what I'm saying.
Guys, and it gets the whole PC stuff. But now, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying after the assassination. I mean, I'm doing early voting. I never voted in my life, but I'm doing the early vote.
Now, what's funny is I actually wrote notes about this. Let me just switch the screen here and find that document. See, when it's serious, the notes are required. So, he never voted before, according to what he's saying right now. Now, we've known him for quite some time. Again, Trump, just prior to him announcing, I believe I was dealing with YR. Trump, prior to announcing his candidacy in 2016, is when I initially started talking to YR. So basically, there was the election of 2016, and this guy, he just said he was, 30? Right? He was of legal age to vote in 2016. Apparently didn't. He was of legal age to vote in 2020. Apparently he didn't. But throughout that entire time, from the moment that he stepped into this community, he was called Young Republican. Now, yeah, granted, the Republican Party of today is fucking gay as fuck. And I'm sure that most of, people in the Republican Party have a shelf full of dildos, just like YR does. But it doesn't mean that that is what the party is supposed to represent. And, hold on. Just, the video is a little slow here. Where was I going with this? I don't even know. Lambasting YR and just showing his stupidity. But regardless, let's continue. Hey, a little stoned, a little drunk, happy, having fun, and nothing is more enjoyable to me. It's like drinking a cold beverage on a hot day than humiliating and embarrassing people that have the gall to go against your drama emperor. And the best part is, the haters, they make my world go round. I love the negativity, the energy spent to hate me that comes in my direction. Honestly, nothing in this community makes me happier than to know that. It is delicious. Not malicious. You fucking SC Greasy illegal RC Arturo motherfucker. Don't worry. Once Trump is in power, you're going to get eliminated. Fuck deportation. A bullet costs 22 cents. Nice good 5.56 caliber. Okay? Not a big deal. You're done. You're done by. And, your bones certainly can help provide the necessary nutrients when it comes to a farm and a field. So, you can get the pigs to eat the flesh, and we'll use the bones to basically grind up and put into the soil during the tilling process. It's great for the soil. Let's continue.
I feel like there's a lot of people that are pumped up, ready to vote, that are going to do the early voting that might have to, that might help. But I just love Donald Trump even more this second go around. Not after the.
Yeah, I didn't vote for him the first two times, even though I could legally do so and try to help, solidify his win. But this time around, I'll consider voting for him. I don't know. Really, nigga?
The attempt just there. I mean, the other side is getting way worse with the canceling, being against Elon Musk and him buying Twitter, them
Wesley, please
just
say,
the
let's
censorship
throw this shit
stuff and all that. Like, it's so worse now in America, bro. It's real, and you see it. I mean, the stuff going on in the UK and everything. It's very stressful, bro. No one has time for drama. I don't fucking
honestly.
This might be called drama.
You guys really don't, and I do appreciate the first donation that was made to me, but you guys really don't understand how much it fucking takes out of me. It really does. Yeah, I'm having fun and stuff, but it's just like, yeah, you do ecstasy, you do coke, you do something fun, you do something hard, but you're gonna feel it at the end of the day. Or whenever the high comes down. But, it's fun. It's fun. but like, you know what you're if you're smart, you know what you're putting yourself through, and pacing yourself can only do so much. And if you know, you know. But it's just like, I'm doing this for my entertainment, but I know that you guys are entertained too. But don't think for a second that it's not a challenge for me to deal. Like, this is retarded. The shit that we're fucking listening to is fucking retarded. And I continue to prove it so and so forth. But don't think for a second that it's not a challenge for me to fucking have to sit through this thing and not literally want to end their entire lineage. Find relatives and just fucking call them all. You know what I'm saying? Like, should people like this be existing on this planet with all the problems it has? You think people like this make it better? Or maybe a simple culling will rectify the world's problems? I mean, simple question, being honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but let me know.
I don't think so, whatever, right? But, you know, I don't know, bro. I just see past. I mean, it gets us nowhere. It gets me nowhere. The drama stuff. It's fun. Yes, people like to talk shit, whatever. But like, dude,
shut the fuck up. You are wrong. Going at 4 hours and 40 minutes currently, but we're going to go back to normal speed so that we can hear this. And it's hubris.
Well, this is serious. This election shit coming on, bro. And that's another reason I'm kind of like, you know, there might be a band I don't necessarily like. I might like a couple songs, but I know the concert's going to be packed and fucking lit. And I'm like, you know what? YOLO, you only live once, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be stacking these like, I just be I'm not going to, like, why?
But what you're really saying is that you've got nothing to live for.
Stay home and why? Yeah, watching all this stuff get you depressed, get you revved up, whatever, right? The politics stuff.
And the drama. As long as the drama is, you know, aimed at other people, you're okay. But if it's aimed at you, you're not having a good time.
Of the news. But like, the end is near, bro, for the world. Like, for real. There's wars and stuff, Nikki.
For real, I can't cite a source, but believe me, I'm YR.
Think about all that. You think I'm overblown and I'm over, like, worried about this stuff, or you think this is real for real?
I think you can't even fucking speak English properly. How about that?
I think you watch
Like
the news too much.
Like the end of the world and all that stuff.
No, I don't think the world's going to happen. I mean, the world's going to keep going. We might not be part of it, but the world's going to keep going. I mean, there is general worry with the stuff going on in Ukraine with Russia, because while I don't...
Oh, I think this is now when we finally get Nikki to show his fence-sitting libertarian opinion. Very similar to Joe Cronin. So, here's the old saying, is if you stand for nothing, you'll fall for everything. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's continue.
Think, you know, Russia will use nukes. I do believe if their sovereignty was threatened enough, if NATO tried to put troops on the ground, that they might.
Yeah, let's ignore all the bases that are continually building around Russia for the last 30 years after the fall of fucking the Warsaw Pact. But let's ignore the fact that literally the Russians are surrounded right now with American bases, or, you know, British bases, French bases, whatever, alliance bases. And they're certainly feeling threatened. Again, expanding NATO. North Atlantic Treaty Organization. The Soviet Union fell. That organization is obsolete, unless, of course, what you're trying to do is push war with Russia. So, what the fuck are you doing? Let's continue.
Look, I wouldn't put it past him, because Putin said his greatest fear was to get Gaddafi. Like, he watched that video of Gaddafi getting butt fucked by a knife, and he's like, I do not want that.
Gaddafi also was able to give free houses to people that were married. Healthcare was free. Schooling was free. He increased the literacy rate in his country. He didn't have a Jewish-controlled central bank. It was backed by gold. So he was able to provide for his people despite the sanctions that were imposed on his country. And a color revolution sponsored by the CIA was the one that deposed him. And you even had Hillary Clinton say, we came, we saw, he died. Laughing at the illegality of their operation towards a country that, again, they committed war crimes to, but more importantly is they enacted a war and certainly didn't declare it officially. So,
You know, so maybe, but it's one of those you can't really worry about it. You know, you can't really, like, I don't care about politics. I'm not like,
you're apathetic. You don't care about the world, but you believe in ghosts. But you'll shit on me and Mars, who'll be like, yeah, dude, here's the fucking patent information about this anti-gravity craft that has been, photographed at, Area 51. You'll laugh at that, but like, dude, I saw a ghost and I threw a pillow at it. And it like looked at me and said, you threw a pillow at me? And then it disappeared. Like, whoa, dude. Come on.
I've always been, I'm a moderate,
AKA fence sitter. You fucking libertarians. You got to get harder, dude. I'd have somewhat more respect for you if you were off the fence and commie. But obviously you're Polish. So the problem is you are fence sitters because you don't you see the two alternatives because that's always what it is. You got fascists on the right and you got commies on the left. Well, to be quite honest, I'd rather be a fucking fascist because I hate, one of the few things I will say that I hate, where I will direct all my rage and anger to, is I hate communists. The only good communist is a dead communist. So, if the opposite of that is being a fascist, then I'm a fucking fascist. How about that? Let's continue.
if I was closest to anything, I'd have
But
to
you're
be
in Canada,
libertarian.
so it's different, bro. It's,
You're in Canada. You're in Canada. Canada.
it's like I feel like Americans, we get more. And if you choose to watch it on TV, that's your choice. But it's really pumped out there, like the liberal media, just everything online is such against
Yeah,
Donald
well,
Trump. You
but
know?
you have to read between the lines, when it
Well,
comes to
yeah.
that stuff. Like even with that, like Trump's not perfect. Like he's not perfect. He has a lot of flaws. Would I take him over Kamala? Yeah, but I would take George Bush. I would take fucking.
Oh my God. George Bush, the fucking war criminal who certainly knew what was going down on 9/11. Nikki, you believe in ghosts, but you don't believe that the greatest government and military in history was not able to defend itself from jets, in quotations, which were never filmed. And some of them, were manipulated. I got to remember what I am saying. This is my channel. You gotta do that, Nikki. You gotta do that, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. I love you, brah, but I don't know what's going on with you. Maybe see a doctor.
Kane over Trump. I mean, I think the
I don't know. I
politicians
love
we
Donald
have
Trump,
are-
bro.
Well,
Donald Trump's
even
different.
when-
Like his whole thing's different, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't. You might want to Expand your vocabulary so us normal people can understand what the fuck it is that you're trying to say there, Wire. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
Really
No,
is.
I get it. And people could vote how they want, but it ultimately isn't going to matter.
No, they can't. First of all, repeal the 19th. Also, people like Wire should not be able to vote. Let's continue.
Too much who's president. Yeah, they could do some things. But at the end of the day, it's more your local government that matters, because they're the ones that pass laws that affect your everyday life. You know, like you need to worry more about, you know, your congressman and your senate. You know, that's who you need to worry
I mean,
about.
really, like what could be a reality, honestly, out of everything? I mean, look, like even with this Watts guy, like they were shooting paintballs at people leaving their homes during the pandemic because of his.
I'm actually thinking that maybe I need to petition both the Canadian Parliament and the American Congress to disallow both of these people to speak politics on a stream. Because, yes, I'm shaking my head in disapproval. And if it was up to me, well, if I was in control, I should say, both of these individuals would be in a gulag north of the Arctic Circle, working hard labor. But let's continue.
Down policies like that. I mean, the what they say about Trump, like him wanting to control everything, blah blah blah, is what they do. And I was naive at the time because there's
ignorant. You were ignorant at the time. You remain a retard, but you just didn't really know much now, did you?
Scare tactics worked, but like the whole COVID stuff or whatever, that. I mean, bro, all the stuff.
This guy, real talk, as the kids say, real talk. This guy contacted me. He's like, "Yeah, I had to take the first jab so I can get into stores and stuff. Like, how can I can I do anything about it?" I'm like, "Yeah, well, there's a problem, but there are ways to sort of remove the bullshit that they put into you, and then try to rectify what remains in you, because there was a lot of remnants and all that. But there's and this guy contacted me. He's like, "Yeah, I decided to do it because I couldn't go to concerts." That was his reason. He could have just waited. He could have just waited till all the bullshit was fucking done, the psyop was over and all that, and then gone to shows. This guy purposely chose to get inoculated with an experimental jabby jab and basically affect his genetics. And he didn't need to. And that's on him. So if this guy's willing to fall for that, you know.
Stuff coming out now, like, you know, not necessarily athletes and young people dying of heart attacks, but just that they're not pumping it. Yeah, well, but they're not pumping it out there that we need the shot as much now as before. Like, it's crazy how we don't. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, was it overblown? Probably.
Which was propaganda, you know.
Do I know the extent of it? I don't know. I mean, I'm a big show me the evidence and show me the fact.
You're not even reading the facts, Nikki. There's constant, and it's happened from the get-go. Literally, there's the nurse who takes the jab and she dies in front of the cameras. That beautiful brunette with the blue eyes. Oh, she was beautiful. You see her die on fucking camera. There's more than enough evidence. Stop living this delusion.
Person when it comes to that kind of stuff, and it's like, is it possible that they all colluded to fucking lock us down and steal more wealth? Probably. I mean, that's, you know, what powerful entities kind of do. Governments, you know, people like Elon Musk, the power that.
Yeah, but if you take a look at the Kalergi plan, Cloward Piven, Saul Alinsky, you do see that there is clearly a plan for depopulation, not just of the planet, but of certain ethnicities, specifically white. All you got to do is pay attention to the fucking facts. It's all out there.
They you know, they want more money. Of course, they want more wealth and power. But do I
do think
that happened? I don't know. I mean, I think they're all afraid and they don't know what the fuck.
Like I said, actually on the previous stream, Nikki, bless your heart, but don't talk politics and stuff. Talk about, I don't know what it is that you're good at, but but don't talk politics because you're not only disinterested, but you're ignorant on the matter. And I love you, but maybe it's time to give the politics talk a rest. Let's continue.
They're doing. They're stupid. I mean,
Also, I can't wait. We got Mars in the chat. I can't wait to fucking take his call and listen to what I've been, listen to the response of what I've been saying through this entire diatribe. But we're getting close to that. Let's continue.
I mean, you got to keep in mind, like, all right, so you ever been to school? You've been to school, and like the person who always ran for like class president or school president, right?
Yeah, I did.
They're always fucking nutsacks. Like they're always nutsacks.
Come on, I did a couple times, bro. Come on.
Well, as my fucking statement stands, like there are people.
Always see the same thing with most politics is a clown decides to fucking run for a position of power, and the dumb motherfuckers end up voting them into power. So I'm not surprised, to be quite honest. I'm surprised Nikki is, but okay.
People who would want that responsibility? You have to be real fucking egotistical to think that you
two-dimensional thinking, dude. You got a fucking piece of shit that's willing to ham it up for the cameras. Shout out to Mellow Yellow. And you got a fucking controller, a handler in the background. They're the ones pulling the fucking shot. They're gonna tell their fucking puppet to dance and to make a fool of themselves, but that's because they've got something on them. But again, it's to portray a certain group or person in a certain way to poison the well. Let's continue.
Can save the fucking planet. And maybe some of them go into it thinking they can save this, thinking they can fix the system, but they get in there and realize, oh wait, this is much bigger than me. There's too much powerful entities and money and stuff at play that I can't fucking.
Sounds like YR talking about the drama when it comes to me. How about that?
I can't make a change here because it moves too slow.
Well, this is with Trump and people, and I know you get it, Mars gets it, everyone gets it, but like Trump, and he said this from when he first came in, close to 10 years ago, whatever, or however long it was.
Yeah, a lot less than 10 years. Dude, are you high or retarded?
About the draining the swamp. There really is like a group of people. There is like an entity, which is called like the deep state or whatever, but it's an entity that controls everything. Whether it's like a leader.
What are you new to this there, Wire?
Or representative or talking person from like a major company.
I mean, even the dumbest motherfuckers out there would be like, yo, taxes are fucked. Like, this doesn't make sense. Why are we getting fucking taxed so much? And then, oh, we got a rebate and shit. And meanwhile, I got taxed so much. Yo, you're fucking retarded, Wire. You're fucking retarded.
A pharmaceutical company or a major food company or like the big food, big pharmaceutical, like the big, all that is bad and not good. You know what I'm saying? And that's what controls America, bro. These big corporations.
You can't do anything about that, though.
Meanwhile, my measly fucking Argentinian-born Canadian citizen shit-ass self knows more about fucking America than YR does, and also can actually speak English properly. Like, at what point do I draw the line and say, okay, now I'm coming for your fucking heads, and I'm going to put them into fucking jars with formaldehyde, and just preserve your head, and use that for my office decor. What? Do you see what I'm saying there, Wire? Do you see what I'm saying? Because, you might think that Danny MT is now this great saint, but he knows who you are. And what if I was just to say, Danny, can you pay Wire a visit? Just let him know that I'm just tired of the fucking bullshit. And, you know, Danny MT literally could just grab this guy by the skull and just push his fucking thumbs into this guy's fucking eyes and just blind him. Like, do you really want that, Wire? Do you? Isn't it time that you just decided, instead of like this whole bullshit play, like, I'm Anthony, why isn't it just, and you also say like, oh, other people are going to start the drama. How about you say you're the problem, admit that, and say that you won't deal with the drama anymore. Perhaps it's better that you take that course of action. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's continue.
They have so much
Plus,
money and so much
what Trump's
power.
gonna do, bro? Trump is bringing in Elon, dude, and he's
Oh yeah, but Elon's a fucking dildo, and I'm not.
plus a lot of
And bringing in Elon for some reason. I don't know. There was some tweets out there. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why must I be the one? Again, born in Argentina, Canadian citizen, educating Americans on their own law? Like, this is, it's sad, and it should be rectified, to be quite honest. Like, Americans should not be tolerating this shit. Like, motherfuckers like YR fucking being so ignorant about America. Like, this is on you guys. Like, yeah, I'll fucking take up the cause and educate them, but like, why should I when you guys need to be the ones that fucking grab him by the scruff of his neck and be like, look, it's time for me to educate you about America. Like, why me? Let's continue.
But why are you being such a liberal right now? Are you?
But that's
You're like
not
the
being a
only.
liberal. I told you I'm a moderate, dude. Like, I'm not blindly going to one.
Fencing libertarian.
And that's the problem with America right now.
So let me ask you: if you were,
no, yeah, again, this, I don't know if it's the Canadian in you, but you're too forgiving about obviously what's drop kicking you in the face. But let's continue.
if you were living in America, like you were living in Vegas or whatever,
If you were living in Vegas, I don't know anything about America or fucking anything for that matter, but like, please believe me, I need love. Nobody loves me. My name is YR. Please hug me. Like, dude, YR, seriously. And Chaco.
and would you even vote this year? Or who would you vote for?
No,
What would you
I
do?
would.
Unlike me, who's never voted before, but this time around, I'm actually going to vote him. But what about you, a normal citizen who actually votes every time that they're called upon to vote, because that is the civic duty? When, you know, again, what better way to express your power as a citizen than to vote? But, you know, me, I haven't voted the last two times, although I supported Trump. But this time around, I'm really considering potentially voting for Trump. You fucking coward. You fucking coward. This is, regardless if you consider voting corrupted, whatever it is, okay? There's obviously problems with the electoral system. But the one time that you get to express your political views and to actually have them count, you choose to avoid that? Let's just be honest, YR. What kind of respect do you expect to receive when you surrender your own representation? And this applies to everybody. how do you expect me as an individual to respect you if you choose to surrender your right as a human being to voice your dissent towards the bullshit that is foisted upon us by a government? Let's continue.
I wouldn't vote. I wouldn't vote.
Fuck.
I mean, to be honest with you, Trump's going to probably lose. Like the liberal media, as you stated, it's pushing Kamala so much, and
I
Trump's
know, but
dealing
it's
with
giving
so
me
much
like
shit with all.
it's
that
giving me
just-
like I feel like they're gonna
Panic.
get
I'm
the
panicking.
same. I feel like the Democrats are gonna
Ken, I'm panicking. Ken, hold me, Ken. Ken, hold me, Ken.
get the same result with Hillary. Like America doesn't want a woman president yet. We're not ready for that
Hillary
yet.
had a lot of shit on her. Hillary was just kind of a real shitty person, and there's no super dirt on Kamala really that I've seen, other than she's given a blowjob and she's not really good at public speaking. But at the end of the day,
I mean, it's fake. People,
Nikki. Oh, Nikki.
everyone knows she's fake. It's like,
But
you know,
it's not even just that. It's a lot of things. I mean, the Supreme Court overturning Roe versus Wade pissed a lot of women off, dude. And women are half of the
Fat, ugly women that would never even get raped, even if it was a Muslim gang rape or rape gang. Regardless, we see a lot of that in the UK. But these fat whales won't be raped, and they're kind of jealous. They're like, why won't anyone rape me? That's a simple fact. Let's continue.
fucking population. Regardless of your stance on abortion, I'm pro-choice, but I think abortion's murder. Like I 100% think it's murder, but that's your choice. I as I said, you're free to do what you want. You got to live with the consequences of it.
Negatory. In a proper moral society, Nikki, we would enforce certain views, and we would ensure that those views would help build society.
But that pissed a
Again, this is a libertarian view, Nikki. He wants to be cool with everyone, just like Joe Cronin, again, fence sitter. But that's not how the real world works there, Nikki. But let's continue.
lot of fucking women off. Because funny enough, people don't.
Yeah, women are controlled by their emotions, which is funny though, because again, these fat fucks that nobody would ever rape are complaining, are the loudest, really complaining, like, oh well, you're trying to ban abortion. It's like, bitch, nobody's gonna fucking rape you. Okay, you're just living in this fantasy, and a lot of them do because they've admitted this to their psychologists and stuff, and this has been published, is that they want to be raped by conservative men. In fact, many of them have actually come out and said that they had dreams where they had sex with Donald Trump, and they publicly hate him. Come on. It's not that difficult to understand this psychology. Let's continue.
Don't want to be told what they can and cannot do with their own body. You know that.
Yeah, but see, that's another problem with women and the franchise that was provided to them. Repeal the 19th. Women certainly have no right to vote. They should not be serving in the military. In fact, they should be barred from working at all. They should be staying at home, and they should be serving their husbands appropriately or their family, working on the farm and so forth. And it's inappropriate to claim anything but. Let's continue. Oh, Dave Rose, you're a chauvinist. Okay, cool. But you can't call me factually incorrect. Thanks for coming out.
That was a big fuck up.
now people, where were they for the injections?
Well, for the
what?
But nobody.
You want to talk about force? You want to talk about choosing what?
Yeah, you took the jabby. You took the jabby jab there, Wire. What are you talking about?
In your body.
You're like, how can I get this fucking mRNA crap out of me? Like, dude, you could try this stuff and that stuff. And being in Texas, you certainly could have got a hold of ivermectin, or hopefully I won't get struck for saying that word. But yeah, he certainly could have been cured of any bullshit. But YR wanted to go attend concerts, so he took the jabby jab. Dude, I value my being much more than anything else. So, oh my God, I don't get to see a concert. I'll see it online. Oh, I don't get to go fucking go to this event. Well, I'll hear about it. But you chose to surrender. You chose to go the easy way out and to infect yourself. And then, knowing what you did, you approached people like me, asking how you could detox yourself from the choice that you made. Let's continue.
There was no public legislation. I mean, even up here, you didn't have public legislation.
It's not necessarily true there, Nikki, because there was mandates which aren't legal, but then you have fascist cops that are basically going to enforce that, and if you try to argue it, that they will commit physical crime against you, and you'll have to wait for plus years before that's even seen in court. So, yeah.
Legislation to do it unless you like worked in a hospital, I think, or if you worked in a medical setting. You have
Nah,
no
but
choice.
bro, that by people and it, obviously way worse effect maybe on the body physically, but by telling people that they have to wear a mask or they can't come in without a mask is affecting
I'm
more
not a fan
people
of that. I get that,
than a
but
woman that gets raped. How many rapes are in America? Like a couple a day, right? Not that much.
I'm pretty sure a lot. I don't know.
Well, compared to how many
I'm gonna
people
go
walk into a store with a mask, it's like that's affecting more people.
Nowadays, almost
you know?
nobody's walking into the store without a mask, unless they're Asian. Asians love wearing masks.
Do you? I haven't worn. I don't do that.
I don't do that no more. I used to.
I get it,
do
and
that.
I didn't like wearing the mask, but I just did because it's like I'm gonna hear shit. I want to get my fucking groceries, and me saying I'm gonna take a stand and fuck you, I want these rights and blah 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 isn't gonna change
And
the fact
look,
that I have to wear a mask.
Look, those same companies that did the mask mandates, I don't know what company started it first, but it's smart. They started doing delivery services. So it's like, all right, if you don't want to shop in the store, well, you still do business with us, stay at home and we'll bring it to you. Whoever thought of that.
There was grocery delivery before that.
But that's still nice though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For people, obviously for senior citizens, handicapped people, in this community.
The problem with that argument is you're comparing two totally different things, because I know most states are pretty good about the abortion thing, but some states out there are straight like, well, I don't care if you got raped, or I don't.
I
care
really
if you-
don't. Well, now,
Wesley, both of these faggots are boring me. Engage 1.5 times speed.
I feel like abortion, much like climate change, is an hyped Democrat talking point that really people don't care about. You really think people care about abortion like that?
I do. Of course they
Do you think most Americans, like you, like Joe, like Ken, grew up, has a family, and everything works out? They have a baby, have a family, blah blah blah. Like that's normal family stuff. I feel like more people are like that.
But you're also asking from a certain point of view. I'm not a woman, so I can't answer if like how that affects them, because women, like, all right, let's God forbid, we'll make it imaginary people. Say there's some people out there, husband and wife gets raped, gets pregnant, but she lives in a state that you can't fucking get an abortion. Sorry, fuck you. You got to have this baby who is a daily fucking reminder of this traumatic event that happened to you and that ruined your fucking life. And most likely you're going to give it up. It's going to ruin your life. You're going to give up that child. That child's going to have a miserable life. You're going in and out of like adoption and fucking foster homes and shit like that. Like it's a no good situation. And the problem I have with it is that this is the problem I have with the right in general. Because the Republican Party is not like the Republican Party of old. That was more about the middle class. That was more about small business and getting people those jobs. Today, the Republican Party is about giving rich people tax breaks and pushing religious ideology on people. That is the Republican Party today.
We do get into funny stuff from here on in. But Nikki, you are you don't even know what fucking hard right is, because the hard right would be like rape child, euthanasia, fucking eugenics, fucking selective breeding. So you're way to the left, way to the left, and you certainly don't understand the hard right. That would clearly answer the questions that you seem to be proposing. But let's continue.
The left
Oh
is
my
about
God.
the left. The problem with the left is they're about protecting the 0.5% of the population which is fine. They deserve their rights and stuff, but it's not that.
No, they don't. There's no such thing as trans rights. Trans rights are not human rights. Degenerates, go to the chambers. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue.
Big of a issue.
Also, groomers burn. Groomers burn. Keep your hands off the kids, you fucking degenerates. Because a time will come where you will be held accountable. Let's continue.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Bro, what are you saying right now? You sound like... Bro, let's talk politics. So that is typical. That's like saying...
OYR trying to flip the script, as they say.
all Trump supporters are racist and hillbillies. I mean, that's typical Democratic talking points.
I'm saying the religious right.
Compared to being a totally godless, devil, Satan society.
Yeah,
come on, man.
But no, I'm not. Yeah.
You own dildos.
But
Nothing wrong with Jesus Christ, brother.
Yeah, but I believe in God. But my belief shouldn't be pushed on somebody.
OYR, if I met you in real life and you said brother to me, you'd be going to the hospital for 5 different breaks in your jaw. Let's continue.
They're not pushing, bro. The liberals push the gay stuff more than the Republicans push Christianity. What are you talking? In America, you don't live in America anymore, so you don't know. You just see what's online.
I might.
It depends on which politicians compromised.
I have no idea. It might be around the corner. But
I'm saying though, come on.
No, I'm saying
it's old stuff from like 20 years ago. Maybe 20 years ago, yes, but it's different now because of Trump.
Yeah, but Trump's not the only one who controls things. The president doesn't have that much control. They can put out fucking agendas and stuff.
I know you were born in America, Canada, but then you moved to America and you learned all that stuff. You lived in Las Vegas. Maybe that's the reason why. But like, do you know what you're saying there, Nikki? Because it doesn't sound like it. Like, really, nigga? The president doesn't hold power. Literally, the Marines respond directly to him. They don't answer to anybody else but the president. That, again, is very different from all the other military branches. Nikki, really? Really, Nikki? Really, Nikki?
Like that they want to get completed, but it's ultimately the Congress and Senate that just kind of fucking doesn't do anything but votes not to make life better for everyone. And that's not just a Republican thing, that's a Democrat thing as well. That's the system.
You're way more liberal.
Oh, bless your soul. You naive little so-and-so.
Than Mars. Mars is definitely a big Trump guy, right?
Trump, yeah.
You just see what's online.
I might. I have no idea. It might be around the corner. But
I'm saying though, come on.
No, I'm saying
it's old stuff from like 20 years ago. Maybe 20 years ago, yes, but it's different now because of Trump.
Yeah, but Trump's not the only one who controls things. The president doesn't have that much control. They can put out fucking agendas and stuff like that they want to get completed, but it's ultimately the Congress and Senate that just kind of fucking doesn't do anything but votes not to make life better for everyone. And that's not just a Republican thing, that's a Democrat thing as well. That's the system.
You're way more liberal than Mars. Mars is definitely a big Trump guy, right?
Mars is a big Trump guy. But as I said, I'm more of a libertarian, dude. I don't like government. I don't like government telling me.
Fence sitter. Just say fence sitter. There's no point in saying libertarian, Nikki. Just fence sitter.
Me what I can and can't fucking do. I don't like fucking taxes. I don't like regulation.
Yeah, but other than commies, nobody loves fucking taxes. Come on.
I think it stands in the way of capitalism. I believe in pure unfettered capitalism. Whoever makes the best product wins. Kind of like,
Well, that's what Trump is all about. He wants you to have money.
He wants not a libertarian.
You should not even be speaking politics there, Wire. Like, seriously. Even with Nikki being misguided, he knows much more than you do when it comes to politics. Don't. Just don't.
He is not.
Trump is about money. He's about money. He wants you to have money. He's about
he's
good
about-
times, bro. He owns golf courses and resorts. Like he's about the good time, bro. He wants.
Look at me, I'm breaking news. He owns resorts and like hotels and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm
he's a corporate guy, and corporate guys don't give a shit as long like they're. It's the same. It's the same in Canada, right? Canada, it's stacked against everyone unless you have a corporation. Unless you are part of a powerful corporation, you have no fucking rights. You have no fucking power. You can't do shit because they have all the money and they can fucking sit there and bribe and lobby everyone, Democrat and Republican alike, can lobby them in the government and say, fuck, we want these laws passed. We want these regulations taken away. We want this put here. We want this put there. So they can keep making more money to keep fucking us. Like the biggest problem with America and the world in general is they have us fighting this weird fucking war against each other on our political view.
Yes.
When we should be fighting a fucking class war. Like what the fuck do you have in common with Elon Musk? You think he gives a flying fuck about you? He's a fucking
saying class war is commie talk. That's not libertarian fence sitting there, Nikki. Class war, like, why would I hate somebody who's successful and just is a billionaire? You know, there's a lot of them that are involved in shady shit. You know, Peter Thiel, for example, of Apple, he's a faggot. So, you know, there's right reasons to dislike other people, and then, you know, there's reasons that don't really matter, because if they're making money, they're making bank, and they earned it, okay, why do I care? Oh, they're a billionaire. Okay, they earned it, apparently. Again, why do I care? This whole, we got class hate there. Like, come on, man. You're Polish. You're neither, you know, National Socialist or communist. Like, the Poles are different. So why are you doing this, Nikki? Why?
He does. They do. Him and Trump do care about freedom of speech, which does care about us. You know.
But I'm saying your everyday life. He doesn't give a shit, and why would he? Like, these guys have so much fucking money, nothing bad.
I don't know, like conservative Republicans, they do care about people and stuff. You know, they are.
Wire was playing defense for the Unit Party.
Regular, normal people with families.
No, they don't.
Yeah, the Republicans are perfectly nice people who certainly have the citizens' well-being in mind when they do things. Yeah.
You know?
Conservative fucking religious right is fucking full of shit. See, here's a big problem.
This guy is the biggest liberal in the community. Nikki Nines. I never knew this. This is crazy.
I'm not. It was crazy. I never bothered to research shit before. My limited mind could not even comprehend these sorts of things. But I need Nikki to explain it to me.
Liberal. I don't vote liberal.
You don't sound like you would vote for Trump.
2016 Trump 100%.
Wow.
Trump.
No, well, look, I'm used to when me and Ken talk politics. He's definitely not.
When me and Ken, the guy that I'm currently trying to court, and, you know, play cool and like, Ken, I was always your friend. I just, you know, I lost my way. But like, thank you for saving me, Ken. And yet, nobody sees it for what it is, really. But Dave Rose has been proven correct multiple times, and Dave Rose will continue to be proven correct. How can I put this? A shit rat doesn't change its spots. How about that? Let's continue.
Not liberal, but he doesn't love Trump. Like, I mean, people nitpick with Trump, but I find him perfectly. I mean, he's fine with me. Like, compared to the other side, bro, the cringy left, the gay, pedo, transsexual, transgender kids, you know, letting in migrants, bro, letting in migrants. They used FEMA money, the money for hurricane disaster relief, to house these migrants, and they're out of money. So all those people, like, you know, your Tommy and C's and everyone over there in that Georgia, Carolina area, they're done.
Didn't Gadsden, that other fucking crazy bitch, they voted against support for the hurricane relief.
I'm saying there's more. You can say the corporate stuff with Republicans, you support abortion, whatever, but like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden have done a horrible job in America the past 4 years, and everyone agrees.
Well, I mean, some people agree. I don't know. I mean, they've done the same as everyone. Trump did the same as everyone. I mean, they all basically let's look at, remember Obama. Remember how to be this hope and change, and everything was going to be different. It wasn't different. It was no different than how it was under Bush, which was no different.
Did you vote for Obama, Nikki?
How it was under Clinton, which was no different, going back to Reagan and even further than that. It was the same under Trump. It was the same policy, same shit. Same under Biden, same policy, same shit.
Well, there was no wars though under Trump.
Yeah, but we don't have any wars going right now.
That would be incorrect. There was obviously still the Afghanistan issue. Again, it was Biden that pulled out of that. You had action in Syria, for example. You continued to have operations in Iraq, Yemen. Do you know what you're talking about, the warrior? You don't. You don't. And meanwhile, I do. Hail to the emperor. Let's continue.
Like, we're not in a war right now.
We're not in the world, though. That makes people nervous.
Yeah, but that's just. I mean, Russia wanted to strike.
Especially the Israel. I mean, I know the Israel-Palestine has been going on forever.
Now Nikki gets full retarded. Now it gets fun. Let's enjoy.
It's a little bit more intense now than ever before. Like,
yeah, but
we're talking end times.
That happens once a decade. That's just how the Middle East is. Once in a while, the Arabs get wily and they want to fuck up shit. And they want.
So wait, do you? Because I'm pretty simple. I'm like America first, blah blah blah, Trump all the way.
Yeah, Trump all the way. I cheered him on for the first 2 times in 2016 and 2020, but when it could have made a difference there in 2020. But this time around, 2024, I'm voting for Trump. Do you understand how disgusting you sound right now, Wire? You are right. It is right, morally right, to ridicule and embarrass you for that statement. It's disgusting that you chose to disengage from what is your duty as a citizen. Doesn't matter how corrupt the whole system is. You make your voice heard. And what is that when it comes to voting? It's exactly that. And you chose not to do that the last 2 times. But this time around, I'm going to do it. Do you think that makes you a better person? Because I know that it proves how you are not. Let's continue.
Okay, but do you agree with the Ukraine stuff that we should be giving billions to Ukraine and all that?
Of course, we're bleeding one of our natural enemies that's been one of our natural enemies forever for pennies on the dollar.
Okay, so now we get into this thing. We're gonna reduce this to normal speed. Nikki, what the fuck are you talking about? Once the Soviet Union fell, there was no need to keep NATO operative. As such, why do we continue to encroach on former Soviet, Russian territory with bases to corner them and provoke them by trying to make a threat on them?
It does nothing but benefit us because we don't gain anything by being allied with Russia. They're a glorified gas station.
That is wrong, and it was proven wrong. And you've admitted that Trump was great, because the fact is, during Trump's initial administration, Russia was very respectful. They understood that Trump was not somebody to fuck with. And as such, there was proper establishment of respect across the board when it came to Putin and Trump. Meanwhile, everyone knows they can walk over Biden. They can walk over Kamala. They can walk over Trudeau, because they know they ain't going to do shit. Meanwhile, Trump said what he meant and meant what he said. Nobody can disprove that. Let's continue.
Ruled by a fucking dictator, fucking mafia boss.
So you're not a Putin supporter?
No, he's a piece of shit. What are you fucking talking about? He's a fucking monster like all the dictators. But it wouldn't matter. It could be Ukraine. It could be anyone. I mean, if China was,
I'm playing defense for Putin, but he's also shown himself, at least second Putin, because the first one certainly is no longer living. But yeah, certainly seems to care a lot more about his people, and is willing to go against the world stage, including having sort of sanctions placed against Russia and continue to, provide for the country. Certainly not a first world country, but they're able to hold their own when it comes to the shit that's being thrown against them. So there has to be some level of understanding when it comes to that, if at least not respect. Let's continue.
Invading fucking Ukraine, I'd feel the same exact way. That's not those people aren't in America's best interest, or North America. I mean, Canada is still, it's basically America light.
But Nikki, you don't understand that. Oh no, I don't want to say you don't understand, but let me explain. And maybe you can get what I'm saying. So, we did give them a lot of money, another country. Number one.
Imagine being lectured by a retard. Nikki, you should have immediately called this out. But well, I'm gonna explain it to you if you can understand. Motherfucker, you're a fucking moron. Who the fuck are you to fucking say that sort of shit?
We could have used that same money to replenish the FEMA money that they took out for the illegals that they brought in illegally.
But
and that's a whole nother thing. Why are they bringing in migrant? Is Haitians going to mow lawns? No. Why are they bringing in these weird countries like this? It's for voting.
But they wouldn't bring them in. But they wouldn't replenish anything. America gives everyone a lot of money. They always have, and they always will, and it's because of global influence. People wonder, especially people on the left, they're like, why do you back Israel? And besides the religious ramifications of Christianity and stuff like that,
negatory. This whole idea that evangelicists need to support Israel is a fallacy. So I don't know where Nikki's coming from here, but again,
we back them simply because, one, they make really good certain things. I forgot one of them. One of them was some kind of technology with military equipment, but another is they make really good chips, like microprocessing chips, right? And
which they steal from the West.
The reason why we back them is because...
And they also sold to China.
Because we want that lead we have over China. That's why Taiwan's going to be an issue. We don't want China catching up to America with the microprocessing chips. That's why we back Israel. That's why we'll let Israel do what it wants.
No, it's because they have people in every high point of control in society, whether it be banking, entertainment, media, finances. They're all at the top positions now, aren't they?
Because we're not going to let China get close, because China is the biggest threat to America.
But they work hand in hand with Israel, so.
On a global scheme, Russia can't do anything. No one, Europe isn't going to do.
Russia has an insurmountable amount of nukes. If they thought they were under attack, they would use them. We've seen this sort of insanity in the past. Thank God that level heads prevailed, but there has been evidence that's been released to public that has showed that we came very close to nuclear war multiple times. And once you go in that direction, there's no coming back. So we are blessed and clearly protected from this insanity that clearly exists in our reality. Somebody slips on the fucking floor and presses the red button and all the nukes go off, and then the opponent sees that and fires their nukes. Whoever remains alive on Earth, good luck to you, because it's going to be a harsh one. Let's continue.
Korea, Middle East, nothing. But China, they're playing the long game because they have so much invested in Africa, and that's going to fucking pay off for them. They're trying to take over globally, economically. If you knew your histrionics, you'd understand this.
Yes. Let me ask you this, because this is real. This is 100% real now. And I don't know, and this would be great. And again, I don't know exactly,
Can't.
but I'm assuming, let's say that within the
Maybe
past few
can't.
years, or the past 4 years, do you see the price of groceries going up?
Yeah,
in your
but I
country?
mean that started in Trump's administration. There's nothing you could. That's not an
Come
administration.
on.
No, that's
Wow.
but that's a global thing. That's not that's a
It kind of
global thing.
is. You're right. It kind of
Like
is.
things got
But
shut down and people stopped sending stuff out. I know there was an issue with like transporting fucking carts or some shit from China getting out.
But you don't know what you're talking about, Iggy. Why are you speaking? Out of turn, no less. Do you not know your position in life?
Like
you don't feel like
that's
you don't think Donald Trump can bring the price of groceries down?
No, of course not. What's he gonna do?
You're wrong there, Nikki, but okay.
Are you gonna put tariffs on things? Fuck, what's that gonna do? That's just gonna tax people who buy it.
You could do a lot,
Tariffs don't
Nikki.
work like that. You know,
You could do a lot.
the problem with having these conversations is because it's all comes down.
Is that you got two fucking retards who can't even fucking talk. Meanwhile, Dave Rose was never consulted, and I would school, and in fact I will, and will continue to school all those who act so disgustingly ignorant to something that even I know better of. Let's continue.
Down to so much of it is veiled in bias because so much of it's veiled.
When the fuck did you go to woke school, fucking Nikki? Like, you're sounding like a DEI hire. Like, what the fuck is going on, Nikki? What happened to you, dude? I know it wasn't having the kid. Like, something, I don't know, man. Like, were you sexually harassed at a pride event or something? And is that why you're acting so gay? Like, what's going on? You can tell me.
Oh, well, my guy can fix this. Well, how the fuck's he going to fix it? You know, I mean, I
But
just
I
saw
really
the
think the
job report
Democrats-
for America. Unemployment's down to 4.1%. The
But now those are fake.
Fake news. You're not looking at the right evidence. Like, this is insane. It's at least okay. Well, there's different numbers out there, but at least 18%. That's a liberal. Sorry, that's more of a conservative statement. It's closer to 23% if you want to be more conservative, but yeah, it's not what Nikki's saying. Again, they're also Nikki's not considering the rate of illegals working in jobs.
Those are fake numbers, though.
Okay, but you don't know that, and you have to assume that.
We do know that. It's just simple math, and it's hurting me right now. It's hurting me, really. It's hurting my hurt to have to agree with fucking Wire here, because Wire is factually correct. Nikki, you are not.
The real unless you got something that proves otherwise.
I don't know.
But that's
People
the
are
point.
hurting. People are depressed and hurting in America because the
Well, don't
prices
get
of
me wrong.
things.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same in Canada.
It's not like a happy, you know. I
No,
mean,
it's
like
not, but the economy's not doing as bad as they think it is, and inflation's never like the.
Now who's fucking drinking the Kool-Aid there, Nikki? It's not as bad, really, nigga. Really, it's fucking bad. It's fucking bad, dude. I don't know if you got a discount there, fucking when you go to fucking your grocery shopping or something, but like, it's fucking bad.
Problem is, you say bring the prices of groceries down. They're not going to ever be brought down to back what they used to be, because then you'd be in deflation.
Yeah, no, you could. Okay, first of all, remigrate all the illegals. Actually revoke citizenship of people who just came in to take advantage of the situation. Incentivize the native population to have kids, like Bulgaria does, where they say, oh, you have one kid, you get $10,000 off every year. You get two kids, $20,000. Three kids, you'll never have to pay taxes ever again. Incentivize having children.
You don't want to be in deflation, because if you're in a deflation economy, then shit.
Also, Nikki, why are you even talking about deflation with YR? Do you really think he's gonna fucking understand this conversation? Come on, Ken.
It's gonna go fucking melt down big time. You don't want that.
You could see YR in your mind, basically nodding his head, like, you know, and he's saying to himself, I have no idea what this guy's fucking saying, but I'm just gonna nod my head. I'm gonna just like agree with him totally, and like, yeah, absolutely, Nikki, I totally agree with you.
What they're trying to do is slow down inflation so it doesn't run away. I mean, yeah, inflation globally on groceries has risen by 25%. And it sucks.
Or even let's do, you say prices of groceries can't go down. Well, let's do, let's look at.
Don't hurt yourself, YR, struggling to simply make a thought in your mind. You'll probably be crippled if you tried.
This would be pretty good, actually. Let's look at, you know, say Trump gets in office or whatever. You know, he has Vivek, bringing in Vivek Ramaswamy, bringing in, you know, Elon. He's going to bring in Hulk Hogan.
Elon's gonna do it. Elon's a fucking moron. Like I'm not.
What do you mean?
Another great take from Nikki, and when I say great, I mean like, damn, you're retarded. Let's continue.
He's a rocket scientist. What he's
not a rocket scientist. He's a fucking marketing guy. He's not a rocket scientist. You fucking.
Didn't he make the rocket that can like come back down? Did he seem real smart and shit? And
he's good at management. That certainly is the case, because you can't explain the clear improvement in development than his management, can you?
Smart.
And I can certainly criticize Elon Musk to the high heavens, but I must also recognize reality, which these two individuals seem to be ignoring. Let's continue.
Engineers. What the fuck are you talking? He's a marketing.
Another fake laugh from Wire.
He's a head guy.
Clip it.
Look how look how he took the worth of Twitter and fucking cratered it.
But see, unfortunately for your libertarian ass there, fence sitter Nikki, freedom is priceless. As such, the value of the company that this guy literally had enough cash to buy out straight. Oh, the value is down. Meanwhile, now people can actually get information out about the fucking floods that are going on in Appalachia, where the government and the media are purposely downplaying it, trying to make it look like the government's providing things, and meanwhile, they're still pulling bodies out of the fucking water. And if it wasn't for fucking Elon Musk with X, you wouldn't see that. And on top of that, let's talk about the fact that Elon Musk has been attempting to distribute Skylink internet receivers through the community that's been affected by this. He even said there's no renewal cost or anything like that for anyone in this area. This is just going to be automatically paid for by the company. And you got FEMA basically capturing, confiscating any of this telecom equipment that's being attempted to be sent in to these affected areas. So, Mars, if you want to call in, you can call in right now. Not a problem. Like always for you, Kingpin of Las Vegas. You can, and it's Nevada, not Nevada. Okay. You can call in at any point. Red carpet's always open for you. But let's continue.
Like he cratered it, and you know
why? Everyone goes to Twitter still. No one. This guy's the biggest Democrat I've ever talked to. I cannot believe this.
No,
it's not a Democrat.
Fence sitter. He's a libertarian. That party doesn't even matter to Americans. So, like, Nikki belongs to a party that's even more obscure than Ralph Nader's. So, let's continue.
I'm talking about simple economics here. It was worth what, 48, 50 billion dollars. Now it's worth $9 billion. Like I'm talking about.
But if you're
I'm YR. My laugh's totally real.
getting Democrat numbers, like, how do you know those are real numbers?
I mean, they're from like I forgot the name of the fucking company. It's unbiased fucking
Forbes?
third-party company. No, not Forbes. It was something else. It was talking about. It's a
Because, bro, America's news on TV and media, if it's not Fox, lies
here's
to
the
us,
reality.
bro.
But that's bullshit because Fox lies to you. They got sued for defamation against that.
All right, how about this? How about this?
fucking election lie. They got sued for almost a
How
billion
dare you talk about my Fox News like that?
dollars, 800 million. So don't. They're not
Come
even
on.
considered a news company.
How
They're
about this?
considered
Did
news
you,
entertainment.
being from Canada, did you know, like, in your own opinion, did you think Biden was fit and everything, or you think he looked old and
he's
looked
too old.
like
He's too old. He's too old.
like maybe he had a couple strokes or something, maybe, right?
He's too old. No,
Like
I guess
something
too old.
happened, like to where there's a reason they put Kamala in and didn't have him for another 4 years.
He
Because he was
too
so
old.
great, he broke all these records, and he was the greatest president. But then they take him out. Like, why?
No.
You know, like something.
He was
It's
too
so
old.
fishy.
Because he
with the
wasn't going to win
Democrat
versus
stuff.
Trump. He wasn't going to win versus Trump. Because he's too old. He was too old the first time around.
Bro, the polling numbers are always wrong. Like, Trump's really like 20, 25 points ahead, 10, 15 points ahead in battlegrounds. Like, those are the real numbers.
Wesley, both of these guys suck. Engage 1.5 times speed.
Trump's ahead by a lot. By a lot. Like, those are their.
I don't think he's going to win. Like, I don't think he's going to win. Like 100%. Like,
I don't think there's a lot of people like me who are going to early vote and get all those in too.
Yeah, fuck your black pills, Nikki. How about that? Fuck your black pills.
This is going to be, I think, the biggest election turnout in history.
Yeah.
Like, I fully believe that.
That's the most important. Like, you should.
Well, the numbers that came out last time were the biggest. You know, and they're somewhat questionable and certainly fraudulent. Yeah, the reason why, they might be larger is because you've got a lot more illegals who've been granted the ability to vote. So there's that attempt to steal, what's coming up. So there's that.
You should really think about becoming an American citizen between now and then, just so you can do this vote. It's the most important.
He's got dual citizenship, you stupid fuck. He's been talking about it for years. Why do I have to remind people? Is it only because I've got the greatest memory in this community? Could it be that? I'd hope not. But like, why are people so fucking retarded? Somebody help me out here.
Important thing.
God, you're stupid. I am American too, you fucking idiot.
You know what I mean? Like, move back to America. I would never move to America. I moved to Vegas just to vote for this election. Actually, you know what? You probably could. If you go to a Democrat state, you probably could vote without.
Can you move in next to me, Nikki? I need a best friend, and I need somebody to hug me. My dad don't hug me, so I was just maybe hoping that you could hug me, please. I'm desperate for human contact, please, Nikki. I love you, Daddy. And it's the fucking truth, guys. I'm laughing at it, but I'm laughing because I'm just so in tune with things. Because I can say that joke, and we all know that this is literally what fucking Wire would say, including the daddy part, for real. So we can laugh at it, but we also have to sort of shudder because we know that Wire is like that. Let's continue.
An ID, just fucking, because that's they're making that like not a law to use your ID. Show up.
You got
It's weird. California did California did a thing.
Can you link me the proof?
Well, no, I'm saying.
No, I didn't think so. See, I see. This is what both sides do, and it drives me nuts. They make these outrageous claims without any proof whatsoever.
No, it's real. Look,
give me proof.
It just came out yesterday or 2 days ago. California, the governor signed a law where you don't have to, know proof of ID. It's not a thing like in California. And then obviously in Minnesota with Waltz.
Well, if you're going to talk about California, they also don't require anybody that's got HIV to advise that to the person they're having sex with. And if they get them infected with HIV, then they're not criminally responsible. So yeah, I would seriously advise any travel to California and specifically San Francisco, where Camille is actually her official name, Camille, where she was running shit, sending black people to jail. But I guess she was only Indian when she was doing that. Now she's part black, but nobody wants to talk about the part. It's just she's apparently black. Just like Obama. You know, his mother was white, but no, he's black. Oh, The Rock is black. No, and no. But, yeah, let's continue.
He gave the illegals, and these are all signed in executive laws, executive orders that Walt signed in. The whole trans thing. What do you think about trans? And this is a big Democrat thing that you're part of.
It's funny because Wire does have those dildos.
Supports. What do you think about trans with kids laws and all
I
that?
don't think kids have any business being put in
Tampons in boys' bathrooms. You find that?
Yeah,
appealing?
but no, it's not my thing. As I said, I mean,
See?
I'm
That's real. That's not a Republican talking point against it. That's real Democrat shit.
I get that, but that's such a small part of the fucking problem. You're talking about 0.4.
No, it's not. It's a big problem there, Nikki. I'm surprised. With the child yourself, that you would not want to literally exterminate anybody that tries to push this sort of bullshit onto children today. Let's continue.
0.4%.
And like the worst thing about the Republicans is Jesus Christ and Christianity compared to like tampons and boys. Come on, man. It's a way different thing.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. I care about people having jobs, people having roofs over their heads, people having the opportunity for prosperity. That's what I care about. I don't give a shit about small stuff like.
You sound like a commie to me. I thought you were Polish. Thought you hated commies. What's fucking going on here?
Trans rights. I mean, it's not small to them, but to me, it's not like my voting point that I'm hung up on. I care about what's your plan for the economy. What's your plan to improve things? Not I have a concept of a plan, but what's your fucking plan? Because that's what fucking matters. I don't give a shit if there's fucking tampons in a bathroom. What the fuck? I'm not sticking them.
Oh, Nikki. I love you, bro, but no chutzpah, no spine. What's going on? You don't care the demoralization and the destruction of society by, again, the slippery slope that is putting tampons into a fucking men's bathroom? Like, come on, Nikki. Dude. I know you're Mormon, but I know you're smarter than that.
Come on, Nikki.
Who gives a shit?
And again, this hurts, dude. It hurts. But to say, like, right now, listening to Wire is fucking more right and more factually correct than Nikki. It's just like, dude, Nikki, what are you doing? How can you make me agree with Wire over you when he's being more sensical? Like, dude, disappointing.
But who gives a shit? Because that's not the important issue. The economy is the...
No, it's not always about money. It's the... How can I put this? It's the preservation of the culture and the people that made it so great. How the fuck do I know this better than you do?
Important issue.
There's a lot of issues that are important. That's one of them. There's a lot. There's not just one issue.
I feel dirty, so dirty, for having to agree with YR in a situation where Nikki has the upper hand in intelligence, and yet did he hit his head today or whenever this fucking aired? But like, what the fuck? Like, Nikki, really? You're that retarded, and YR is the one coming out as the fucking genius here? Nikki, what are you doing?
There's a lot, you know? I mean, honestly, like the money thing, yes.
Would you rather have a good economy and tampons in the bathroom, or would you rather have tampons out of the bathroom but the economy shit?
Well, the tampons in the bathroom, it goes hand in hand.
No, oh my God. This is Joe Cronin level fucking libertarian shit. Like, dude, I didn't realize you had a fucking, black belt in Joe Croninese. Like, shit, dude, Nikki. Like, one does not beget the other. Oh, bad economy, but no tampons. How? How do you fucking equate the two? Like, really, nigga? What? It doesn't make sense. There's no logic behind this. And you're better than this, Nikki. You're better. Yo, Nikki, you're better than this, man. What are you doing?
Because those taxpayers are paying for that. That's extra bullshit that taxpayers are paying for.
Oh my God, fucking YR is making more sense than fucking Nikki here talking about fucking the taxpayers.
Taxpayers pay for a lot of stuff. I mean, you pay for fucking public kickbacks and fucking tax
Nikki.
breaks to people like Elon
You're breaking my heart, Nikki. You're breaking my fucking heart.
Musk and big corporations and big pharma and things of those nature. Do you enjoy paying those taxes?
K-Pax, Tampax, tax.
As I said, man, I don't, that's not a big issue to me. What's the big issue to me is the economy. That's the only thing I
As long as I get mine, I don't give a flying fuck about other people.
give a fuck about. Economy, housing.
Trump will fix that, man. He's going to stop the war.
Yeah, well, that tolerance of yours, Nikki, is not going to stop the influx of, temporary foreign workers here in Canada. All these fucking Pajit pieces of shit, stinky fucking shit-bathing fucks from fucking India. Punjabi fucking terrorist supporters. That's not going to stop them from coming in. Your tolerance is not something that your enemy is going to share.
Wars that's going to lower the oil, prices as well.
No, actually, what's going to fucking happen is fucking Israel's going to end up hitting fucking Iran's fucking output capacity on oil, and the Saudis going to fucking make up the market share, and that'll probably stabilize prices. So if you're invested in oil, don't right now, because it's gonna.
Well, let me ask you this: do you support Hamas or do you support Israel?
Israel, obviously.
Thank you.
Also very two-dimensional there, Nikki. Again, the proper response is, as long as Jerusalem remains and Bethlehem remains unscathed, nuke the entire fucking region. That's the appropriate fucking response. But you want to sort of empower the Israelis there. So.
Thank you.
But I mean, I
Thank
still
God.
think there should be a two-state solution.
I agree. I mean,
No, you just nuke the entire area and just remove every single one. And unless they're Christian, then you protect them. But either way, Jerusalem will return to Christendom. And that's basically should be the focus when it comes to the priorities and policies when it comes to the Middle East. Tell me, am I being too extreme? Is it too evident?
agree that you support Israel, but yeah, I mean, obviously those people in the Palestine area, like, I just feel like, and this would be a whole nother thing, but the Muslim religion, and again, this is stuff I mainly see on TV.
We're going to hear stupid things from Moira, but we're also going to hear stupid things from fucking Nikki. Let's continue.
And from conservative radio, but they're not really too loving of America and Christianity, and I'm not into that. What do you think about that?
Some of them, yeah, some no. I mean, you got to keep in mind when it comes to like Islam, like they have a lot of issues with kind of like similar to what Nazi Germany had, where there's a specific sect of Muslims who are fucking psychos that think it's Wahhabism or some shit. That's mainly in places like it was like Saudi, it's in Iran. I mean, Saudi Arabia is fine with Israel. They've publicly stated it. UAE, Jordan, all of them. They want to prosper because there's no money and there's no profit in going to war with Israel. Because all you're going to do is get America to stick its dick up your ass. That's why Iran's fucking stupid. Because what the fuck is Iran going to do? I mean, if America wasn't purposely holding back, and they are,
I think this was actually aired prior to that attack on Israel by Iran. with all their ballistic missiles. So, oh, I guess your face is a little red there, Nikki. Bless your heart. Both of you, you and YR, just innocent little babes. From the mouth of babes
purposely holding-
comes stupidity.
Back, fucking Israel. Israel would wipe Iran off the face of the fucking planet.
I think they should do that 100%. You don't agree with that?
No, because that you were talking about the governments and
There's a lot of really cool ancient spots in Iran, and I don't think should be destroyed. Again, can we move to weapons that just basically kill people and not destroy? You know, like neutron bombs, right? They're not that efficient, but if they could improve them, just kill the humanity, the livestock, whatever in that region, and keep the infrastructure alive. Keep the old structures around. Roads and all that sort of thing. But I like history. I want to learn about this stuff, and hopefully it'll be around for us to be able to learn more about our past. But let's get back to this. I know that, as always, I can jump to any time and place in this universe. And if you're following, that's a great thing. Like I said, quite a long time ago. How long have we been going on? 6 hours on the dot. 6 hours and 1 minute. And I'm still not going anywhere. And we're going to be taking calls. So let's continue.
you're talking about the people. Your average everyday fucking Iranian person is just trying to get by.
Well, hold on. You think most average Iranians?
And honestly, people, it is certainly right to laugh at the ignorance of people, and it always should be. Don't ever feel embarrassed of that. And people need to be reminded of their, because when you speak like YR's doing right now, no, it's not excusable. Who are you to claim authority? I'm a human fucking being. And I see bullshit in front of me, and I will fucking call it out, whether your emotions can handle it or not. Let's continue.
Or like Death to America, though, type shit?
No, some sure. But I mean, the women over there are just trying to fight for rights.
Negatory.
Like they've just had like a bunch of issues in the past year or so.
Also, another fallacy. I know that you know the truth. I don't know why you're sugarcoating it, but women are their worst own enemy. So don't give me this bullshit. Oh, women try to help each other. No, especially in the Middle East, they're trying to fucking subjugate each other. Okay.
So with fucking women being killed or beaten for not wearing a scarf on their fucking head, you know,
I wonder
they
what the
have human rights
percentile-
issues. You know?
I wonder what the percentile is 80% of Iran like extreme Muslim that hate America. Then yeah, they should be wiped out.
No, because
both of you are ignorant. There's a lot of smaller ethnicities and cultures. Zoroastrians, for example, Yazidi, Kurdish. Can't remember the other ones, but they're very small. But there's a lot of different groups that exist in Iran, and the typical, which would be Caucasian, essentially. They've got a tan. They're Caucasian. They don't. I should say they make up a majority of the population, but it's not exclusively them. So it's shared with a lot of other ethnicities that are in the country. But let's continue. Again, you can learn everything when it comes to tuning in, even to a fucking drama stream. Isn't that amazing? that I can provide so much. But I'm sure you're certainly not surprised, because if you're here, you clearly know what's up. Let's continue.
But I mean, if you hate, you can have an opinion of hate. If you're going to physically come over and attack somebody, that's a different matter.
Not if you're wrong, Nikki. That's the problem you need to learn on that. You can't have opinion if you're wrong.
I mean, you can't fucking like thought police people. You can't be like, well, you know.
That's loser talk. Of course you can, and sometimes you need to be able to do that and enforce that, because if not, you are dealt with bullshit, and that's unacceptable. Are you willing to accept it, Nikki? Because I certainly aren't. I'm not. Let's continue.
You believe this way, and I don't agree with this, so I'm going to fucking wipe you out, because that's against fucking like freedom of speech.
Negatory. Let's continue.
Like, it's un-American. I mean, Americans are lucky, and Canadians and anyone in a first world country is lucky to live in a country where you can disagree with your government, where you can say, I do not like my government. Fuck this president. Fuck that senator. We are fortunate in that, and nobody should die for their fucking thoughts on matters like that.
Bullshit when literally you criticize somebody on fucking X, and next thing you know, you got a fucking police knock at your door because you said something that apparently was extreme. Nikki, what are you doing? I had much faith in you, and you have disappointed me.
You're allowed to express them. We have freedom of speech so we don't have to have war. That's the whole purpose of it. And for you to
want... What kind of hippie shit is that? We have freedom of speech so we don't have war? Mars, when I finally take your call, and I know you're available, and you basically said just keep at it until you're done doing what you got to do. But, dude, when I take your call, can you explain this? And also explain, because you sort of grew up the guy and you have knowledge about him, but like, can you explain this sort of attitude, if you want to call it that? We'll examine that when we'll get to that bridge eventually, but let's continue. I said let's continue.
Want to wipe somebody out makes you unconstitutional, and I'm sending you to the Supreme Court.
If they're a threat to another country, then there's a problem there.
But they won't, because America.
If the mass of the people are a threat to the country, and if the world is better off with that threat wiped out, then hey.
Yeah, but then you're supporting genocide.
No, listen.
And where's the downfall, Nikki?
In a way, but.
So you support the deaths of tens of millions of people because of the belief in their government.
Extreme Muslim people that hate America and hate God and Jesus Christ.
What's the percentage of them, though?
That's
well, last time I checked, about 80% are more than willing to, if they were called to jihad, those residing in America, of multiple generations, regardless of first or offspring or, grandson, whatever. Those that would be called by the Ummah, I believe I don't have a Wanda here to explain this to me, but basically, if they were basically activated as terrorist cells, what they are, they would activate and they would do whatever is commanded of them. So that's just the truth, people.
But I'm trying to find out, what is that number?
But they believe in the exact same God. I mean,
and that's kind of what Israel's doing. They're hitting these different caliphates.
And 80% of, I think it's 20 million Americans or people in America that are Muslims. So 80% of that, and you figure out how many people are willing to activate as terrorist cells. So again, don't trust me. go take a look at fucking FBI and even the shit that they dumb down. FBI, CIA, NSA. It's there. The reports are there. The war plans are there. It tells you what they're expecting and what they're going to do. So
It's these extreme organizations, like they're getting them. They're they're not outright killing everyone. But
Even Netanyahu said he didn't want to fucking kill the Iranian people. It's your government.
Oh, come on.
And that's all it is. And you got to keep in mind that shitty little barrage attack the other day was basically
You're
just Iran
Shabbos
having
goy.
to save face. Because they're fighting a proxy war with Israel, and they look stupid. Because Israel fucking showed a masterclass in how you deal with terrorists. A masterclass.
see, that's the key word, bro.
I was just brought to my attention that I did receive a call from the one and only who I should have, again, properly welcomed, Masmira. So what I will do is put myself on active. I will call him, and we shall establish a method of communication. Because I'm also getting kind of bored of listening to this fucking bullshit. Mars! Can you hear me, bye? Mars, bye. What be going on? I cannot hear you. Still don't hear you. I don't hear you. Let me look to see if somehow it's my end. But, oh, now there's some issue. Mars, can you hear me, brah? I can't hear this guy. All right. I'm going to have to disconnect you by. Hopefully he can call in, and it's all looking like it works on my end. So, not too sure what the issue is. Mars? Hello?
Yes. Sorry, Dave. I guess
Yeah.
my Skype needed to update, so I couldn't hear you or anything, man. My apologies.
Okay, finally we got
Yes.
some traction here, which is hilarious. But thank you for saving me from listening to the rest of the shit, because I am both doing it for my pleasure and for my dismay. I am quite weird in that way. What do you got to say?
I feel a lot like you do. I think that, although I did like it, what they did, I thought it was, it was entertaining. I thought anyway. But for the most part, me and Nikki don't agree on much of anything when it comes to politics. Nikki, I don't know what he is really. I really just don't even know anymore. He's gone so far off that I don't know, to be honest with you. But it's a lot of it's pretty ridiculous. But we don't even talk about it because we just fight over it.
I don't,
so it's
I
like,
don't blame
there's
you
no point.
because, again, he's also. This is the funniest thing is he said this maybe a couple of weeks ago where he's like, yeah, if I was cornered by Mars and Dave, they'd be asking me about UFO shit. And meanwhile, this is the guy who's like, yeah, I talked to a ghost. Like, dude, like.
Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense, does it? I mean, to be honest. And I love the guy, but
I
hey,
love the
man,
guy too.
But a lot of things are just, doesn't like to really talk about anything or nothing really matters. I don't know, man. It's just he's an interesting person, I guess.
I love the guy.
What I can say.
Give me a second here. I just gotta go take a piss. I certainly earned one after 6 hours, whatnot. But I'll be right back.
All right, man. Well, the devious one, Dave Rose, is taking an intermission here. He's taking a little piss break, probably a little beer break. Who knows what other kind of break he's taking? 13 people, man. 13 people.
And now back.
Dave, that has got to have been the quickest piss I've ever heard in my life. I mean, you were literally gone for 5 seconds, bro. I can't fucking believe it. It takes me just a fucking 5 minutes just to unwind the motherfucker and, drop it down in the toilet there.
You know what that means? It means that you need to concentrate on your prostate health, because when you have a healthy prostate, it flows.
No, Dave, it means I have a big dick, and it takes me a minute to get it unwound, and get the juices flowing there, the urine flowing.
The tip resides around your ankle, and that's the reason why it takes so long for the piss to get out of it. Okay,
well, it takes a minute to pull it up.
Yeah,
and,
you're basically a human tripod. Yeah. Okay,
exactly. Well, okay, so this whole interview for me, which I did like, by the way, even though
wasn't bad.
Disagree with
almost
everything Nick
I yelled
said,
at my screen.
which I constantly disagree with everything he says, because Nick's in another universe in my mind. Like, I don't even. I mean, even I know a lot of libertarians. One of my best friends is a libertarian, owns a big company, and even he is just baffled by what's going on. And it's pushed him to the right side. And I don't know. I have never met anyone that has a take like Nick. It's very interesting, and it's hard because I don't know.
Would you call him apathetic?
Very much.
Okay.
And he doesn't live here, and although he is American, he hasn't lived here since 2013. And for Americans, this shit's a big deal. Like, these are big deals here. I don't know what's a big deal in Canada, man. I don't live there. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I know here, like, what is a big deal? These things are big deals. Tampons in women's bathroom. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but it is a big deal. And or in boys' bathrooms. But
no, but Nick has already said, like, he doesn't care about politics. Meanwhile, that's exactly happened in military bases where they installed tampon machines in male bathrooms. They were ripped down and basically decimated, and then like the military police started to investigate on orders that like this was like a hate crime or some shit like that, so they were going to find out who. And it just like the same thing is happening up here in Canada.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, it's, I've said this before, like, I don't know what the left's love affair is with communism or what their deal is, but they have this intimate love affair with it, man. It's really disturbing. It really is. And the thing is, like, Nick can talk whatever shit he wants about Trump or whatever, but the bottom line is that we were better when Trump was president. We were better off. And that's and you can put whatever bullshit you want to it. I don't know, but that's just the bottom line. Who wants 4 more years of Biden? Because that's what we're going to get. I mean, and actually, I would even argue that Kamala is even more of a fucking idiot.
Absolutely. It would be much worse.
So,
and to be indifferent about that is detrimental to your fellow human. If you, again, care so much about them and such, you would want to see, and you always see this from conservatives or people who are, not stupid, which is, I'd rather have a political situation where, even people who are opponents of mine based on their ideology still have that fair right to be able to voice their concerns, rather than something that is inclined to my favor. It's only the right, really, that shows that they have that that honest, open view on things, and unfortunately naive, because they expect everyone to play fair and not cheat. The problem is that the left always cheats.
Look, it's my firm belief that they will not let Trump win this election. And look, I've said it many times. I told my supervisor the other day, man, I think they're going to try to get him again before this is all said and done.
We got to
If he
be
does
careful
win,
on what we say because that got me struck.
I know it did. I know it's hard to talk about this kind of shit, man, on here, but
But numbers don't lie, and if it's overwhelming, then it could prove fraud. That's the thing. If again, there's the insertion of false positives into the system, and yet there's the natural grassroots proof of the truth. It's going to be such a dichotomy between the two different numbers that it's going to be viewed as to fraud. And, then it would force the conversation onto that. It should have done that last time. We saw the graphs, we saw the numbers, but everyone was telling us different. So we had to go with that or not. We were going to fucking suffer. And it was in the middle of the it was the start of the pandemic and all that sort of shit. But it's there. And I'm honestly, at this point, I'm tired. I don't want to fucking, if anyone tries to impose anything about like COVID or tests or masks or anything like that, somebody's going to get hurt. I'm not in the mood for it. I'm not going to deal with it anymore. And yeah, shit is probably going to get bad in the future, but I'm just not going to deal with it,
Well, Dave, I mean, there is that H5N1 that has been, it's been, proven to be spread through human to human now. Used to be just from cow or bird to human. Now it's being spread from human to human. There was cases in, I think, Missouri or Mississippi, somewhere down south, and other states. But, something's going to happen because they will not allow that, just like they didn't last time. And that's about as far as I'll get into it. But I mean, they just won't allow it, man. It's pathetic.
But when they do try to pull shit, many times it's thwarted. And if you can't look at that and say clearly something's looking over us, you're not paying attention. It's a simple fact. Like,
well, it's not thwarted. They do what they're gonna do. But the problem is that the people that really know what's going on, that have a goddamn fucking brain cell to actually think, that know they can put two and two together and say, oh, okay, well, yeah. Nick talks a lot about, oh, there's no proof of this, there's no proof of that. There's no proof of goddamn anything, dude. But it doesn't take a goddamn fucking neurosurgeon to realize what the fuck is going on, dude. And if you can't do it, that's your problem, but I can. And, that's the way it is, dude. And, there's nothing you can do about it. I get that, but at the same time, they're going to pull some other shit. There's going to be they won't let him take that office again. They just won't.
Again, I believe in, that's what I was saying. I disagree. I believe in divine intervention. And, again, there's certain things that are uncontrolled regardless of what people might think about. And already we've seen 3 different incidences publicly. And I know of multiple that weren't even mentioned too much, but they were, about assassination attempts against Trump while he was president. So this time around, we have officially 3 attempts on his life, all failed. At this point, statistically, it's divine intervention. People could say, oh, well, he's trying to fake it. If you start to take a look and break down the forensics of each incident, it doesn't fucking... And I've looked into this huge, Mars. You got to understand, I've looked into this huge because I could see from the get-go. And there's so much evidence and so much footage that fucking proves it. But there's multiple fucking shooters, and in multiple times that went at this guy, and it's just statistically, it's not possible. It's not possible that this guy could have avoided being killed. There's something more at play here, and it's beyond our initial comprehension. Like honestly, I'm just using facts and no emotion, and just saying, like, if the math doesn't add up, there's another fucking factor here at play. And it's
I agree with you 100%.
Intervention.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dave. I mean, there's definitely something else there. I mean, none of it made any fucking sense. So, but regardless,
apparently he tried to fake it. Like, isn't that the funniest thing? The conspiracy, like, you know what? Shit, I'm not going to use that word because that's always been used against people who thought normally. But those people that try to push the narrative that Trump somehow was able to fake multiple assassination attempts on him, and that because they couldn't see it from a picture, his wound on his ear afterwards, that therefore it didn't exist. And yet you had people die and get injured at that fucking, at the one in Baker, Pennsylvania. Like, that's a fake. That person faked dying, right? Trump faked this attack on him. It's to try to push that narrative is insane. And it's actually contemptible, to be quite honest, because they would be crying to high heaven if conservatives or MAGA or whatever were saying the same shit if it happened to Joe Biden. Meanwhile, if it did, guaranteed most people on the right, or whatever they declare, the left declares the right, which is anyone that doesn't agree with them, if they said, shit, no, I don't endorse this at all, I disagree with this, like, we can't go to this level, there'd be no comment about it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree with you. Yeah. It's super contentious. But I mean, I can't tell you the number of times. I mean, I went to get my haircut yesterday, and I'm sitting waiting in the waiting room to get my haircut right there in the lobby. And some old guy is talking to me about how fucking awesome Trump is, man, and fucking we gotta vote the Orange Eagle in. And by the way, I hope everybody here votes for the Orange Eagle.
I like that Orange Eagle,
because we definitely need the Orange Eagle. And regardless of what Nikki or any libtard says, that's just the bottom line. But and he's talking to me about all this shit. And then I go to the grocery store, the guy that works in the fucking produce department, he's telling me, oh, fuck, man, Trump, man, fuck, we gotta get Trump in. I hear it all the time, man. I hear it more than you normally would. It's crazy. I have never, ever, ever, ever heard one fucking person tell me about, oh, we gotta get Kamala in there. We gotta love Kamala. We gotta get Kamala in there. Mm-hmm. Never, ever, not one fucking time. It's how we need Trump. We need Trump in there, and I firmly believe we do, but if he doesn't win, and look, I firmly believe they're not going to allow him to. There's going to be some fuckery.
If people really go out and vote, because we already saw the numbers last time, and the math doesn't lie, despite them trying to tell us that. So if there was just such an because they also say Joe Biden was the most popular with 81 million votes, which statistically doesn't make sense. But if
they're all fake ballots, they're all fake mailed-in ballots.
But if this time around, even with, because this happened last time, and even in 2016, with the fake amount of shit that's going in, but the amazing grassroots support for the candidate is so overwhelming, it breaks the hoax that they're trying to pull. So that means that if really everyone goes out there and they vote for Trump, they'll end up like the numbers that come into the fucking tolling the polling groups will show like that there are 580 million Americans living in America, and we already know that's not the truth, not even close. But it will immediately expose the scam that's going on, because it's like, hold on, how do we have that many ballots that have been entered into the system, but we don't even have that population? It'll expose a truth that we've all known for the longest time, and it will immediately, I believe it's called vitiate the results, because they don't make sense. They clearly don't match reality, so they can't be. Clearly something fucked up. We can't take these results. We're gonna have to do it again at some point, but these aren't facts. I mean, like, nobody's going to expect Kamala Harris to get 500 million votes. And if anyone tries to push it, drag them out to the street and fucking.
But furthermore, Dave, it's absurd. It's fucking absurd. She's been the vice president for 4 fucking years. Where has she traveled? Where has she been? Let alone our own fucking borders.
Well, she went to the border only when she was called for it.
Right,
so,
right. Where has she fucking been? What has she been doing? And people want that? People fucking really want that. It's just crazy to me, man. It's crazy. It's absurd. It's sick, man.
The polls are not right. They're claiming that she's ahead by a point or two, 51, 52%. It's all fucking bullshit lies.
It's all bullshit. And we know this,
her.
Dave. We know exactly, and we know this from 2016. We know this because Trump people they weren't doing polls. They weren't out in their front lawns and putting posters up, and they weren't doing all this shit. A lot of them were, but a lot of them weren't. And they come out when it's time to vote, and that's what they do. And it's going to be the same fucking way this time. It's a lot more closer, if not Trump leading right now, than it is what they say it is.
But you know what? What's been going on with Appalachia and Hurricane Helene, it's highlighted that the government hates the people, and it's certainly not going to help the Democrats, where they forced teams to wait 8 days, 7 days before finally showing up. You got Canadians and other countries showing up to provide support, but way sooner than the federal government.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. And, I mean, like Bullseye said in the chat, I mean, I tend to agree. I think it's going to be, I think it might be worse this time. Possibly. I don't know. I don't have a fucking crystal ball. I can't tell, but I think this is a very contentious, I mean, even more so than 2016 or 2020. This is a really, really big deal. I mean, this is the last time we're ever going to get Trump again. Like, this is the last shot, man. This is it.
It really is. If Trump doesn't get elected and Kamala Harris gets into power, it's over for America. It really is. There's no chance of coming back, because the policies that she has are going to allow for so many illegals to come in and claim citizenship that they'll always vote for whatever her and her party say. So they're always going to fucking thwart the individual, and even state rights and county rights aren't going to be respected, because now you've got mob rule. America was not a democracy. I talked about this earlier. The community is not a democracy, right? Demos, right. The group, the mob, crassy, rule of. It's the rule of the mob. And they're trying to convince Americans that America is a democracy rather than the truth, which is they are a constitutional republic which respects the rights of the individual. And they're trying to gaslight everyone. And I wish I had this in Canada, which is why I'm fucking so vocal about it. Americans need to wake the flying fuck up and realize what they're going to be losing if they don't fucking act.
Well, we're going to end up like Canada or Europe. I mean, it's coming. It really is coming, because that's where we're going with everything. And it's unfortunate, really. But like Bullseye said in the chat, Trump, beat the election system Democrats and set up in 2016, you know, they were not expecting. They did not expect that in 2016.
They
You
didn't have the
goddamn
system
well better
necessary
bet that in 2020 they were not going to allow that.
And I
You know,
warned
then they-
people about that. And there's a lot of these individuals who are all MAGA. And again, I'm more than willing to criticize Trump on many things, which I've done in the past. And I told people, like, if you thought it was bad in 2016 when they thought they had it in the bag because of all the fraud they had and they weren't prepared for literally the grassroots response for Trump, you better be preparing for 2020. They never did. So what happens is that you have this glitch in the middle of the night and oh my God, a leak and all that, water, blah, blah, blah. Clearly 81 million voted for Biden. And we know the results of that. And we obviously know the results of that because YouTube has struck down multiple of my videos because I told the truth about what happened then. That clearly,
we
says that I'm in the right. If YouTube's striking my shit down because I say certain things, well, I think it speaks the truth.
Well, again, communism. I mean, what is this shit? We can't say what we think anymore. I mean, where are we going? Well, it's pretty fucking clear where we're going, and it's not good. And they're going to slip it right into us, and no American is going to fucking like it. So people better wake the fuck up, man, because it's coming. It's coming. People better be smarter than that. You know, like I said, these people have a love affair with communism. I don't know what the fuck it is. These left elites, they love it, and it's coming.
And they all use iPhones and fucking iPads and shit. Like, do you guys know how fucking capitalism works or what? You think you're going to be producing this when you're, part of the proletariat under a Soviet rule?
It's pretty crazy, Dave. But I mean, you can't tell people. They just, it is what it is. You vote for her, she wins, then everybody's going to get what they want, I guess. It's more of the
Mars,
same.
you are a very kind but misguided individual because you certainly can tell these people what to do, including Nikki Nines. You must educate through force. And these are naughty boys and girls, and they must be educated. I'm done coughing.
Need some cough medicine there, Dave? No?
No. Just a good beer.
Yeah, I need to actually get a refill on my drink here, Dave. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm going to take a piss, too.
Indeed. Get it all in. Meanwhile, I am Devious Dave Rose. I have been joined by the one and only Mars Mirror. And it always is a great honor to listen to Mars Mirror and to hear his opinion. But let's continue on with this stream, video, whatever you wish to call it. Terrible interview. More like it. And let's hear YR and Nikki.
How many, what's like the terror cells, terror people, terrorists, how many percentile is over there in that
The terror people are coming after me.
Middle East? Can we just wipe out all of the Middle East because it's all terror? 80%?
See, unfortunately, Nikki, another thing that fucking makes me have to agree with YR. It's just like, neutron bomb, fucking, just bathe the Middle East with fucking neutron energy and basically just wipe them out. And we've got, again, fuck the people. What I'm interested in is all the sacred sites, all the beautiful architecture and buildings of really ancient times. That's what I'm interested in. Fuck, I'm fine. Eradicate whatever's there and leave it fresh and free for archaeologists like myself who wish to go and inspect the sites unencumbered by swarthy, disgusting people. Well, let's continue.
90%.
But it's not. Yeah, but it's not though. That's the thing.
But most is though, bro.
Yeah,
Most
but
is
all right,
Nikki God, nine God.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Show me proof. You got no proof.
Brother. But unfortunately, yet again, I'm going to have to agree with Wire.
Just spouting shit.
Common
that's not true.
sense. I mean,
Is that all right? You got no proof. You're just saying your opinion, which is fine.
Remember when Trump?
Right to say that, but you have no proof of that, and I'm not.
Remember when
one that would
Trump
write
did the
like-
ban on Muslim countries?
Okay. You're just, again, you listen to fucking mainstream media. It was not Muslim countries. It was countries that just had a lot of fucking Muslims living in them. Looks like Mars disconnected. Okay. We'll see what happens there. But yeah, it was not a Muslim ban. Stop it.
Remember he did that?
Here's
It's real.
But here's my counter argument. What happens if America finds itself out of power and then some power decides, you know what, we're going to wipe out Americans and Christians? Would you be okay with that? I mean, they're the ruling party. It's their view that we're evil. Are you perfectly fine with being wiped out and, hundreds of thousands of your fellow Christian citizens being wiped out because another more powerful entity believes they have the right? Because that's all that is.
That's a false dichotomy. I'm like, what are you talking about, Niggy?
Quit playing games with my heart. You're right on that. That's a good point, actually.
I
But
can't
you get what I'm
argue
saying?
that 'cause
Like,
I'm too stupid.
there's definitely.
Jesus Christ, I've been going 6 hours, 36 minutes, man. I don't know how I'm going to continue to do this. Donations obviously certain help. I'm getting hungry, though. I'm going to make some chicken wings. Chicken wings tonight. It's great. Talking like Wire. Much more intelligent than Wire. But still sound stupid like Wire. Okay. Well, let's continue.
I think you need to get a passport and go travel, is what I think. I think you need to go see the world. Because if you saw the world, you'd say most people don't hate America.
Oh my God. This is such a fucking boomer take. I've seen this so much, even with people that are my age, but like literally for the last 30 years. This whole fucking wanderlust shit. Or just like, go visit another country and experience a new culture. Really, nigga? I can go to any fucking ghetto in fucking Toronto and experience the same thing. More importantly, why would you waste the money? And what's this desire to go to shithole countries? I mean, like, look at me. Like, I came here. Really? Like, why? What's the reason?
America. A lot of people.
I honestly think all Middle East people.
Who would have thought that I was the least racist in this entire community? I wouldn't have.
People hate America and are Muslim.
I know a lot of Middle Eastern. I know a lot of Muslims. They don't hate America. Most Muslims are just.
That's called taqiyya. And Nikki, bless your ignorant mind. It's actually legalized in Islam that you can lie, especially to the unbeliever, that is either Christian, a Jew, or idolater, which is any Buddhist or whatever. But you can lie to them, and you can tell them whatever they want to hear, so that they accept you, and then you can commit jihad on them. So you're playing defense for the muzzies there, and I don't think many of us here agree with that. Let's continue.
Normal, everyday people.
You're cut from the same liberal and the same talking points, liberal cloth as someone who would say that America is bringing in Haitian migrants to mow lawn. Like, they're not here to mow lawns.
And again, it pains me. It pains me to have to side with YR because YR is correct in this.
Here for their votes to
Yeah,
take
but can
over
they
like a
vote?
new.
But can they vote?
You know they can, because you've got illegals getting fucking papers that allow them to vote, Nikki. You know this. Stop lying. Stop lying.
They're setting them up to vote, yes. Like, fastly, quickly.
Nikki, how dare you? How dare you make me feel so disgusted with myself being forced to agree with Wire on this. And you're the one on the outs? You're the one who's wrong? Disgusting.
Yeah, show me proof. You sound like JD Vance. Oh, we're not supposed to fact check. I thought that was against the rules.
I don't know. There's just no.
Did you watch the same fucking VP debate that I did? Because he came out on fucking top, and you had fucking Don Rickles there look like a fucking moron. Also, if you understand how fucking things go, they always seem to release the questions to the Democratic contender and not the Republican one. We've all seen this. You can't deny it. So, sorry, Nikki, you can't say shite. Let's continue.
Like, why are they bringing in all these people? Why are these people?
I don't know.
And it's not just Mexican.
Of course you know, Nikki. Of course you know. They're basically trying to displace the native population with low IQ fucks that will work service jobs for minimum wage, depress and suppress the payments of salary, and essentially force a demographic replacement with the country. You know exactly what's going on, Nikki. Let's continue.
It's not just Somali, like all these third world weird countries.
Why am I the only one fucking talking sense in this entire fucking thing? Like, seriously, this is a really serious issue in the entire Western world, and nobody's fucking talking about it like I am. Like, yeah, okay, Mars certainly has good stuff to say. Not really on that often, so we don't get to hear too much from him, but he's certainly willing to say that. But Nikki, really, Niggy, why not you be real? Why, come on, Nikki.
Keith Barber's fucking staff, bro, is eating.
And again, Skype lines are fully open at this point. Anyone wants to call in, fine. But let's continue.
Cats and dogs and shit, bro. Christ's sakes.
Well, good for them. I hope they're eating good. But here's the problem with that. As somebody who was an illegal immigrant and worked with a lot of illegal immigrants, what people don't understand is that a lot of the backbone of America is run by illegal immigration. And it always.
This is the typical libertarian discussion. Well, you know, it's run by illegal immigration. Well, it shouldn't be. That's the thing. I'd rather have people that are working there that are being paid properly and not under the table. They can be prominent members. Again, it's why do we owe anything to illegals? They broke the law. They're illegal. But those that might be in a rough position get a job and can build themselves up, and the job goes to, for example, an American, or in Canada it goes to a Canadian. But what is this interest in just getting jobs filled regardless of who it is? If you're illegal, you're illegal. Nobody owes you anything. In fact, you broke the law. You're here illegally, so you need to get the fuck out.
Has been.
Where's the proof?
Where's the proof? Go look at the fucking economics of it.
We've heard that from Wire before. That's a fake laugh, by the way.
Illegal immigrants pay something like $8 billion a year in
this is another fucking fallacy here. The remittance as it's called. Basically, whatever it is that they take in, for example, they'll send 80% at least back overseas to, and this should be illegal, but overseas back to wherever shithole they came from. So basically, they're earning money here, which is obviously much more wealthy than where they come from. But instead of actually having to invest that into a local financial institution, utilize that to build the equity on their house or to buy products in America or Canada, they send it back to their shithole country, right? That should be fucking illegal. Let's continue.
Collected taxes because they can't file tax returns. And that goes into, from paychecks and all that shit. And then from buying,
They can actually. You can actually file tax. This is the craziest thing. The IRS is fucking insane. Not only have they they have this on their fucking tax returns. If you stole property, declare the property value that you stole. They literally have that. So again, to expect, if you can expect the government to ask, how much did you benefit by stealing from us? And somehow they'll expect you to answer. Yeah.
everyday stuff where they have to pay taxes. Like I worked masonry for a long time, right? And most everyone was a legal immigrant from Mexico. Okay. And you know what?
And they probably did shitty work. Also, you should have reported every single one of them to ICE, Nikki. Why didn't you do that, Nikki? You should have responded and ensure that American jobs go to American people, not some wetback that knowingly. That should be everyone's issue. I certainly take issue of it in Canada. You come to Canada knowing what you're doing is wrong, laughing that the government has allowed this to happen, and laughing at the people that didn't vote this shit in, but because the government's a piece of shit, communist fucks, they forced it in. So you laugh at the native population that built the country that you certainly couldn't in your shithole. And you think you're going to get away with it. Not for much longer. And that's the truth. Just wait until a few things happen. I don't want to go into too much here. The problem is the video will probably be taken down, but let's just say this. The powers that be want conflict. Unfortunately, it's going to be very difficult to avoid that. That unfortunately will usher in martial law and other problems, but that might be attempted during nuclear attacks. So really, what good is that going to do? Because the way that America's elite have been pushing nuclear war with Russia is getting to a boiling point. So we should be prepared, at least that that's a possibility. So let's continue.
Why? Because no one else wanted to do the job. We wanted to hire white people to do the job, but they didn't want to fucking do it because it was too hard. It was too hot out. No one wanted to fucking do it.
But these people aren't working. They're getting like visas with money and just for like they're paying. The government is paying these people to stay here.
Motherfucker, go
so they can vote for their vote, bro.
Go drive out in front of Home Depot right now and tell me there ain't Mexicans looking for work.
Yeah, there is, but like there's Haitians and others that are getting paid by the government. It's
How
other
many Haitian?
things.
How many Haitians are even in America?
And these are smaller towns in America. Your
I think
Springfield,
it's
Illinois. Your
over 150,000.
you know.
You mean the same place where the governor and the governor?
Ithaca,
I think I'm actually being
none of
conservative
that was
on that one.
happening.
Ithaca, New York. I mean, how do we know these
and,
people aren't paid off?
And more importantly, what does it fucking matter how many? One Haitian's too many. What the fuck are they doing here in America? Canada, I have, come to accept that Canada really is eventually going to become a additional province of America. But again, I view the world in the terms of the West. What did the West do? They provided civilization, technology, and advancement. Something that nobody else could produce. And if you disagree, well, then you're wrong. So there's that.
Off by these Haitian organizations that are helping to bring
the Republican governor.
You never know.
Yeah,
it's still a cover. Still a cover. But I mean, Liz Cheney's Republican, but Liz Cheney's Republican. She's voting Kamala. I mean, that don't mean nothing. Come on, man.
Yeah, but here's why I don't care about politics. Because you're average everyday.
Because you're apathetic and you're a fucking libertarian. No, that combination alone just says, fuck it. I'm just more interested in my pocketbook. That's just how it goes, Nikki. I mean, you've already admitted, what you are. Mars and I just discussed it earlier, and it's the truth. We don't hate you for it. We love you, bud. But let's just be honest, okay? Okay.
A voter is a fucking moron. They have no fucking knowledge.
Don't worry. You don't have to vote. Just give me your vote. I'll use it wisely, unlike you. Thank you.
Of anything outside they hear on the fucking news. They don't research it. They hear the first thing and run and go with it. They don't inspect.
That sounds like YR. A threat to the democracy of the community. What's that? The definition of democracy?
They don't fucking question.
I don't know. I don't know. That's exactly how that conversation would go. Let's continue!
They just think, oh, yeah, well, that's fucking true. Like politics.
I really think you and Mars debating would be probably the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Not on no mean drama shit.
No,
just
we'd fucking start arguing at some point.
Well, that's the problem. Is Mars was here earlier, and he could be addressing this, but he's not. But yeah, really, I just want to hear them both fight.
No, but I know
the
Democrat shit is a lot.
I know you know that I know you know.
Bullshit, though. It really is.
Some of it is ultimately bullshit. A lot of it's fucking bullshit. Like when it comes to trans, I think it's a mental problem. I don't know. But I also don't care because they're having a human experience. And who am I to tell them how they...
Oh, my God, Nikki, this whole human experience fucking new age bullshit. Oh, they're just going through life with the human experience. No, just stop. Just stop, Nikki. Mars, where are you? Where are you, Mars? To address this sort of... Like, did you always have to deal with this fucking hippy-dippy sort of shit?
Can't have their human experience.
Because they're...
Do what you want as long as it doesn't affect my life. Like, as long as you're not trying to cut my dick off, I don't give a shit.
You know what I'm seeing right now in my mind's eye? Basically, Nicky Nines popping up in the Garden of Eden, and he sees the serpent, and that's Wire. And he just strikes up a conversation like, yeah, you know what? What you did to Adam and Eve, I don't necessarily agree with that, but I still think you're a cool dude. Can we hang out and stuff? Like, just talk? First, that was fucking hilarious. If you're not laughing, you've got to check yourself into a mental institute. Second, so true. So true. So let's continue.
Nah, just like you tell, that's why there's like 18 and over for smoking, 21 and over for alcohol, seatbelt, in the backseat for children, you only 18 and over, 16 and over for driving. There's rules in life. and
Yeah,
adults make rules.
I don't think kids should make some changes.
YR talking about rules in life certainly makes me giddy.
No.
Yeah, like adults make rules for kids. Like there's no independent, like there's independency, but like
Meanwhile, your drama emperor makes rules for you, the stupid people who cannot conduct themselves appropriately, and then you cry and say, "Why would you do such a thing to me?" And I continue to remind you that you are not in control of yourselves. You are just very pathetic individuals, and you require the oversight of somebody like myself. But you cry to the sky and wish that it wasn't true. But the truth is that I know better than you, and I could make your life a better place. But you refuse because of your ego. Meanwhile, if you were to embrace the spirit of Dave Rose, you too could live a better life. Shout out to Butterfly in the chat. Let's continue. I said, let's continue.
until you're 18, then you're independent for real. But like,
Yeah, no,
you're the
don't
father,
get me
not me. I mean, I wouldn't know nothing about, you know.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. If somebody tried to fucking
What do you hold on now? Hey, what are you saying? Why are you literally got a girl impregnated? She says she was pregnant with your kid. And you're like, nah, I don't want anything to do with that. So now there's a little wire out there. She was apparently cool with the idea. I mean, if it was up to me, like, there'd be shotguns pointed to you and her. I mean, like, you motherfuckers are getting married. That kid's getting fucking baptized, and you're gonna fucking. There's gonna be a stipulation, the prenuptial. There's no fucking divorce. You're gonna fucking work this shit out, and that would have made Wire a man, but he remains to be a boy who wishes to go to Never Never Land to have nude bathings with other men, especially surrounded by black men. But yes, that is why he likes it in the pooper from the black ones. Let's continue.
force that on my son, I'm going to take him out. But when
No, nothing like that. I'm just saying, I feel like you're of the liberal Democrat mindset of old, like 20 years ago. It's way different now in America. It's like,
No, I'm accepting of people and their flaws.
Oh, Nikki, you're adorable, but also retarded.
Because
Yeah, everything's okay. Like Muslims blowing up fucking churches, that's perfectly fine. They're expressing their cultural beliefs. Oh, Nikki.
we're imperfect. All of us are. And if I walked a
Well,
mile
Trump-
in your shoes, I might turn out the same way you did. Or
no,
anyone
Trump
else.
was doing a press conference today with the Georgia governor, the guy that was beefing with them.
Georgia?
And
I've never heard of that state, the Georgia. The Georgia? Why really? You call yourself American? Can't even speak American? Jeez.
They were
the
best, like Trump,
Black
yeah,
Nazi.
the Kemp guy, and Trump was like, Trump's open.
I don't know his real name. It's just, Kemp guy. Kemp guy. Kemp guy. Kemp.
Except he brought in RFK, bro. What do you think about RFK? Like, RFK's great.
I
RFK
mean,
Jr.
I love him, Ken.
Like, bro, he
I
bringing in
love
all
him.
these like former people that were against him, but like Trump's
Oh yeah, because they offered.
Trump's the man, dude. Trump's like a
They-
huge, and Trump's a huge.
This time around, I'll vote for him. Unlike the previous times where I just cheered him on. Yeah. YR sounded like Joe Cronin. Not a good look. Not a good look.
Huge inspiration to people, Nikki, across America, like the working man, your Kens, your Joes.
I think
Your kids, your Joes, your working man. That's so good. Let's continue.
the thing I find ironic about you being hardcore Republican is you, and this isn't like any.
He's log house Republican, I believe is the term, which is to say he is one of the faggots of the Republican Party. So he is gay, likes it in the pooper, and calls himself Republican, which doesn't really match with the initial political ideals. But nowadays, fucking that party's been, subverted well over. As such, you really only have one party in America called the Uni Party. Democrats, Republicans, it literally is the same party. They're all fucking playing you. Now, the outsiders that, start shit, kind of like Trump, they're not liked by by those that are basically involved in subjugating the population. But let's continue.
Drama and stuff like that, but you've always gave off like a bi vibe at the very least. I can't say fully gay.
This is great.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Like bisexual? Like, no, I love the women. I love the women. Like, forget about those times that I was in the hotel room with the 5 black guys. They surrounded me like that fucking porn, screenshot where all those black guys hanging around the white girl. It was kind of like that, but like, we played cards. We played cards after that photo was taken. Like, nothing bad went down.
Dildos, dude. Okay, so, and
the excuses that come from here are fucking hilarious.
I'm not saying fully gay because I remember you sending me the picture once of some warthog sweat like about to shit on your face. Yeah. Remember
look,
but I'm saying,
yeah, but you're not listening at the fact that he's trying to deflect. Come on, Nikki, you're gonna be smart.
Well, those were those were for show. I mean, like Joe.
Yeah, I was. Well, he just said that you put yourself on a picture, eating some warthog out, and that was just for show. So yeah, you were faking it. You were faking your straightness. You were literally, again, eating the pun, and faking it, but because it was always about the cock for you, right?
Joe Cronin has a championship belt. That doesn't make him a WWE champion. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying is you've done this fucking Buffalo Bill dance on your channel. You've worn wigs. You've had your shirt up by your nipples and shit, so you were showing your stomach. Short shorts, dancing around for people. Can we? Unfortunately, I remember this. I've got the proof for it. But Wire did basically jack it off with Keith Rebarber, and who actually showed up in one of these streams here, and other people, and he was just jacking it off, and it was disgusting. But he'll try to play it off like it never happened. But we've got the proof, Wire. We've got the proof. And why would you want to do that with other guys? For Nikki to say you're bi, that's him being kind. You're a closet gay. And, apparently you can play it off well enough that you're willing to be with women, but your penchant really is for men. Let's be honest.
But do you hate gay? Do you hate gay people?
I hate nobody.
How can I hate my own kind, Ken? I mean, Nikki?
Buddy, I hate nobody, and nobody of any skin color. I like everyone, but
do you hate gay people? Do you think
I do not hate?
Do you think they should be stoned and crucified?
That's a typical Democrat thing towards Republicans.
You agree with the Muslims? You're basically a Muslim.
I
think you would find you have more in common with a Muslim than you do with a lot of Americans, because they believe a lot of things you do. They believe women are property.
Let's read the chat. Who's in the chat? Let's see what's up in the chat. Yeah.
That's a great deflection. I don't know how much I can further deal with. If anyone wants to call in on Skype, feel free to do so now. I want to wrap it up. We've been going on for, let's give you up. What have we been going on for? 7 hours and 10 minutes, approximately. It's been a long time since I've been able to provide that amount of huge replay value entertainment. You know that, as I explained earlier, the analytics show people are going to go back and they're going to watch this. And they're going to have great entertainment. But, you know, bear with me, guys. It's not easy to fucking pull off 7 hours plus. And certainly, I'm going to say exhausted, but I'm feeling it. How about that? I'm feeling it. I'm hungry. It's time for dinner. Still got to figure out, you know, what I'll be doing. And again, it was great to talk to Mars today. It was great to deal with people in the chat. Hope you guys had fun. I certainly did. Had a lot of good laughs, and certainly I love laughing at stupid people. Who wouldn't, really? I mean, that should be your greatest joy and hobby of all time, is laughing at stupid people. It's so easy, and in fact, it's free. It's an affordable and yet hilarious hobby. So I encourage everybody to do the same thing. And when you look at people like YR or Jacob RP, SE Steve, it's the gift that keeps on giving. So, you know, I'll have a smoke. I'll have a smoke, and if anyone wants to call in, they can do so. And once the smoke is extinguished, if no call has come in, then we shall shutter the show. Indeed, I am truly great with my vocabulary. One of the many reasons people tune in to watch me. Oh, look at this! Yes! The Emperor welcomes one of his many apprentices. The one and only it's Bullseye.
Hey, hey, that was actually a really good drama diner. I'll give you that. I actually enjoyed myself.
Dude, this is Drama Emperor here, not the Drama Diner. I don't know what you're watching, but...
Oh, really? I thought it was... It doesn't matter. It's Drama Emperor. Either way, I enjoyed it.
Just look at the title. It's perfectly fine. But I'm glad you did enjoy it. It was truly, again, a throwback to the previous ages, where we went for many, many hours. And I'm glad that you've called in. Please continue.
Yeah, just to emphasize this, and I don't know if you saw the chat at the time where because like when I was talking to YR about like calling into Nikki Nines' stream, hey, like why don't you like do a like do a breakdown of autism on the call, like on Nikki's.
Yes, I do
stream,
remember
like,
that.
Yeah, and I wanted to see it, like try to like and what did I say? Like I'm trying to recall the word. I have it in my head, but it's just like, what did I say? It was around the lines of, well, either way, I wanted YR to try to do a synopsis to some people of how they have autism. I just really want to see him on stream try to do like a breakdown of autism and how these people have autism, because that's his new favorite word apparently, next to democracy.
Yes,
which is
it's insulting, actually, to be quite honest. It really bothers me, and I'll tell you why. Like I said on my stream, is that this guy doesn't know what he's fucking talking about, but he's willing to throw this out, and yet meanwhile, he works with a guy that has autism, and what does this say about him? That he's a piece of shit? He's only working with him because he's garbage, or that there's a difference? Like, again, like this idea of utilizing this word as an insult is unfounded. Really, it has no basis, and for him to try to use that as an argument, it's disgusting. It's not just false and wrong. It's just like, dude, you are going to the lowest of the low. You can't back it up. You look like a fucking retard, but you think that this is fucking a win.
Yeah. And that's another thing. I don't even think Wire is an actual real Christian. I know that Nicki Minaj was like, well, you have a lot in common with Islam. Nah, I don't even think Wire is a religious person. I don't think he's Christian.
Yeah, I call that out and many other things, that he said. Nicki was wrong in many different things, what he said on that stream.
Well, he also tried to say, like, I'm thinking he tried to compare Christianity to Islam. That's biblically and historically inaccurate.
It is. He actually,
comparison.
and I didn't even get to the point, but you were there again, I think on this, the discussion where he claims that the Christian and Muslim God are the same, and they're not. They're not the same God.
Yeah, I heard that. That made me go, like, what the fuck? No, they're not.
He'll claim
Islam
that, but it's true. It's false. It's absolutely false.
Like, Islam prays to Allah. Okay, and Christians pray to Christ. Christians believe Christ is king.
Allah
Right.
was actually a moon god, and there was for every day of the year there was a different iteration of the moon god. So basically, that's who they worship, is a moon god.
Yeah, and basically, like, as far as Christians go, Christ is king to them. They believe Christ was a form of God that came down and died for the sins of man. That's who they pray to. So we have to, like, don't lump Islam with Christians. Islam is responsible for a lot of Christian ethnic cleansing at the time when they killed off a lot of Christians in the Middle East. That's why they don't some do exist at the time. There's still Christian monuments. They kept up some, but they were responsible of killing a lot of Christians. They did not like Christians at the time. I don't think they still do, all things considered, especially if we consider, like, the United States is still Christian, is founded by Christianity. Well, not founded by Christianity, but it has Christian values. It was founded by Christian values. People don't like talking about that. But either way, another thing that he says is, which is also weird, is that Ryar, and if going off of Christianity, is a lot similar to Islam. It's not. Christians believe the act of gay marriage is a sin. The act of homosexuality, as I said, not being gay. As far as Islam goes, I'm not sure what they think of gay people, but, like, it's not. I don't know. Like, I don't know what he's trying to compare.
Well,
Like,
it's very easy what they think of gay people. It's written in their scriptures that they're to be tossed off the highest roof in their vicinity, in their neighborhood, however you want to translate it. But basically, it's if this particular area has a high building, that is where they need to be tossed off. And there's a substantial amount of evidence, photos, videos where that's exactly what you see, is that you see people in Iraq, for example, that are tied up and taken up to the highest level of a building and then tossed over. And that's in accordance to the actual laws of Islam.
So it is a false comparison. Also, I've seen videos of Muslims, like, ripping up the LGBTQ flag and saying "fuck gay people" and shit like that. So they have a lot more hatred of gay people than Christians do. And Christians don't even exist. It's not accurate at all. It just isn't. And plus, like, if anything, Mormons have a bit more in common to Christians than Islam does. Like, Mormons even believe, like, gay marriage is a sin. So it's just like that comparison. He's a Mormon. He should know this.
Yeah, I wouldn't give Mormons a free pass because they try to subvert the Word of God and try to get away with trying to trick God. It's
I've read some about how they kind of like change the scripture of it and like try to change it in a way that amplifies Jesus saying "I am God," which he never says. I mean, there is somewhere along the lines that he claims "I am."
He does actually say that.
Does he?
He does.
Oh. I'm not sure. Either way, there is videos out there that talk about how Mormons like alter the scripture. Although the scripture has been altered several times, especially by the Democratic Party to push agendas.
If you know a lot about Freemasonry, you can see the influence that's quite prevalent in Mormonism. So you have different levels of disciples, symbolism that is displayed, and the same sort of interests that are played. So if you pay attention, you can see these sorts of things. And the temples that exist in Las Vegas of the Mormons really do a lot to highlight their relationship with Freemasonry. It's incredible, the sort of architecture that they've embedded in their buildings, which is straight out of Freemasonry. And that's just one example.
Yeah. But either way, though, like I'm making the point that even if it's kind of like small thing, like you'd think that Nikki would know, like there's a lot less difference to Islam and Christians, and like I don't know why he was thinking when he said that, but you know, like he likes to insult me, but then says shit like that.
I don't necessarily think he was trying to insult you, but he's coming from an ignorant point, which is the belief that all cultures are equal, and that's an immediate fallacy. For example, again, Judaism thinks that if you rape a child that's under 3 years old, according to the Zohar in the Talmud, it's perfectly fine because what they equate it to is poking yourself in the eye. So if you poke yourself in the eye and for 3 seconds you tear up, that's perfectly fine. That's how they actually equate the rape of any child that's under 3 years old as justifiable in their religion. And the same thing with Islam goes, where they believe that, again, women have half the opinion of men, or their values half an opinion, that it is perfectly fine to rape a woman. There's a lot of similarities, more so between Judaism and Islam than there is between Christianity and either of those religions. That's a fact.
Yeah, like there's not much to say else than that. Like I guess Nikki wasn't well equated to discuss religion as I thought. I mean, like, he seemed like that spiritual guy, but I guess
he's certainly aware of many different things, and he's open to discussions. But I can unequivocally say that he is wrong on some of his assumptions.
Yeah.
And if he was here, we could have the discussion and he could defend himself. But again, it's not going to stop me from talking about Nikki and disagreeing with what he says, regardless if he's around. If he was around, I'd take his call. Since he's not around, I'm not taking his call. But I would if he was around. So regardless, I will speak my mind regardless of what people might say. Please continue, Bolsey.
By the way, the word I was looking for when I was asking YR to call in and talk about autism, how people have autism, I want him to do a diagnostic on people. Like on call, on stream, I want him to try to diagnose people with autism. I want to see it.
Well,
I think
I'm Dr. YR, and I'm certainly approved. I've got 3 PhDs. 2 of them are in autism. The other one is in peanut allergy. And yeah, I would love to assess your autism level. Let's get to work now. and you know that would be the truth. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not how it is. But by the way, and this kind of goes into hand of our topic. How'd you enjoy the stream I did with NC and JC?
I did not watch the entire thing. I went back and looked to what was in my list of subscriptions, and then I realized your fucking video went for like 5 fucking hours. I'm like, holy shit. But I also thought, isn't that going to be a great treat when I get the time to be able to just play that and listen to it? Because the portion that I did tune in, I thought it was only one guy. Apparently he had 2. Based as fuck and some smart shit said. And I can't wait to fucking listen back to that, because that was some... I was actually going to say about that earlier in the stream, but I did forget. But yeah, if you check out Bullsy's stream, again, like 5 hours, whatever, the one that, aired a day or 2 ago, dude, fuck. Great fucking stuff. Those guys were fucking awesome. Really good topics discussed, and just some people with a good head on their shoulders. And yeah, I can't wait to listen back.
Yeah, you really like them. But after the stream ended, we talked for 3 more hours. So, like, we talked for like just about 8 hours, and that was actually the most fun I ever had to talk to anybody. I'm going to be honest, because like those two are very smart. Like they think the way I think, and that's just that you don't see that. That comes every once in the blue moon. I mean, you think similar to them as well, Dave, but at the same time, so it's like you know what I'm saying when it comes to that. But
no, but again, like I would mention things in the chat. They're like, yeah, Dave Rose says this and that, and yeah, that's exactly correct. Blah blah blah. Like these guys know what I'm fucking talking about, and yeah, it was very enjoyable, and I can't wait to listen back.
Yeah, but when we went off air, I talked to them about like YR, and you remember the video I sent in the Discord of YR doing that gay little dance?
Yeah. I could have shown that on today, but I didn't choose to do so. I didn't want to torture the audience even more, but go ahead.
Yeah, so when they apparently, the reason why they wanted to do a stream with me was because they caught my YR Yuck Face Rat stream, and they're like, oh, I want to do stuff with it. Let's do stuff with the skip. And I was like, okay, so I decided to tell them about this YR guy, right? Because that's why they wanted to do this stream. So when I showed them that video, you should have heard their hysterical laughter, because they literally mocked the shit out of him. And they called him a hypocrite, and I told them everything. They're like, yeah, that's a fake Christian. Because keep in mind, these two are Christians themselves. They don't know. Like when I showed them that freaking dancing video, they were hysterically laughing and mocking him. like NC, one of the guys I was talking to, would tell me things like, yeah, every time I see somebody wearing a tranny shirt or anything like that, he yells faggot to their faces. That's how he is. Like he would call them a straight up faggot or a retard. JC is the same way. Like those two are brothers, by the way, and those two are they have the best chemistry on YouTube, and you can check them out on Technical Work Rate Productions. Big channel. And it also surprised me that the fact that they even wanted to do a stream with me. I was like, really? You want to do a stream? They're like, yeah, I'm not going to say no to that. Plus, it helped me get that's probably the most viewership I ever had for my channel, too. Like, if you go back and it's still going up, like I'm at like 170 views, yeah, I bet. But when I told them about YR, there's like, they were like, yeah, that guy's a weird dude. He's a hypocrite. No, and I told them he's a wrestling fan, and they're like, oh, no shit. The WWE fan too is like, no shit, that's the guy. They're weirdos. So above all else, they also told me about a lot of they were also part of some drama shit, but they never covered it because like, I'm not gonna deal with that. And apparently there were beefs with like, not really beef, but they had issues with Smarkbusters and shit, and Smarkbusters stopped streaming a long time ago. But they're interesting people. And the whole talk went for 8 hours because I wanted to go out, but we were still talking after that because, damn, they know their shit. They know their shit.
That's good. Now you got more people that can speak some sense on your channel. But,
and
go ahead.
Yeah, so like I said before, they were the ones that came to me. I was like, holy shit. Like, they actually want to do a stream with Ballsy. So I was like, am I going to say no to that? It's just like, nah, hell nah. I'm not going to say no to that.
No, it was great, and I can't wait to listen back. And I encourage people that are here to go check out Bullsy and his channel, because just the short time that I was there, it wasn't that short, but I was there, and the shit that I heard, I was like, dude, this is fucking awesome. These guys are fucking based, and I was digging it. So look forward to any more that you might have with them. Again, I've done my duty for King and Country. I've certainly gone on for quite some time, 7.5 hours plus. Huge replay value, can't be denied. But guys, I'm hungry. I'm tired. It was a long week, and I did this for you, the people, but also because justice will be served and Wire will be reminded of this. I think it's time for me to pull the plug on the show and go eat some chicken wings. But Bullsy, you got any final words? Are you going to be streaming tonight? Are you going to be continuing to dive into the psychology of those in this community? Or are you just going to have a nice night off?
I'm going to have a nice night off, but I do plan to stream further down the line. And I'm going to say this. I was like, first off, I was like, before the stream I did with JC and NC, I was like, I'm not going to stream again. It's not like anybody's going to watch me. But after that stream and after what they told me, hey, we want to stream with you. I was like, well, shit. I guess my wanting of streams is reignited. So I might stream again.
Excellent.
I might do another YR stream or just do another shoot the shit stream.
Do it,
depending.
My apprentice. Strike them down.
Yeah, I might do one more YR review, by the way, because like that.
Excellent.
That is...
I think I did a good job tonight, but I always love a fresh take on things, and there's just so much about Wire that can be discussed that you never get the same opinion from different people. So I'd love to get your take on that. And also, people check out his Bullsy's last video, because again, it started off literally just talking shit, I believe was the title of the video, and it turned into such fucking gold. So be sure to check it out.
Yeah. Also, they're very funny guys. Just listen to their Triple H and CM Punk impression in the end. They're very funny too. So I'll give you that. Anyway, I'll let you go, Dave. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you for tuning in. There goes the one and only. It's Bullsy. So, you, the people, have certainly benefited tonight from what can clearly be said as one of the greatest shows to have aired as of late. So go on, people. Have yourself a great Saturday night. Tomorrow I shall return to simply speak about pro wrestling. And that's perfectly fine for those who don't choose to tune in. But for tonight, we had the greatest of entertainment. Your Drama Emperor here for you, the people. And on that note, we shall see you next time.